Are we hot?
We're live!
I'm
dead.
Fuck, I had a good one.
Do it.
I had a good one. It was like,
Where is it?
it's gone now. I fucking lost it.
We left it
That's it.
somewhere last week.
Hey, how's it going, folks? I'm the British guy who's sitting on top of the, no. Cut this shit. I'm not fucking funny.
We're not cutting it.
I'm Chance.
We're not cutting it.
I'm Chance.
You have to think of a different one. Like, hey, I'm that Middle Eastern guy sitting on that concrete slope getting purse whipped with my nuts hanging out.
Oh wow, it's so strong.
Wow, that came out.
Hey,
like,
everybody, how's it going?
Sweet sinful
I'm
molasses.
one of two Russian dudes sliding down the fucking glass building and getting my back fucking broken dying. How's it going, folks?
What the fuck?
Wait, what building? What's going on?
All right.
You ever seen that video?
What's up, guys? I'm the guy who has his mom dip in the casket in the backyard.
This is my joke! You cannot encroach upon it!
But Kaleb can?
You can't either!
I was giving you suggestions.
Yeah, he was suggesting, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm Ryan, the DM.
I'm Derrick the Dead.
He's here.
I prefer Joe Jonas.
I'm more of a Nick guy myself.
I also prefer Joe Jonas.
I'm Chance.
No, you're
Joe Jonas.
I'm Kaleb.
Xavier.
and
I
this
want to be Winston.
And together we are the Sugar Smacks. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay.
Let's go.
This is a long
I
intro.
just want to watch Scott Pilgrim.
Anyways, last time.
Sad.
Let's recap last time.
Okay,
So,
everyone.
you made it to the basement of the castle Salarmek, and you were able to meet up with this ringdash demon creature, this
Who
artiglyph.
promptly kicked my ass?
Actually,
It wasn't
we
prompted.
didn't meet up with them.
drawn
We
out.
found a portal. We
Right.
jumped through it and left Smelting Ball with Ringdash.
Yes, and
So
then
we technically don't know what's going on.
and what happened
know.
in Smelting Ball's perspective is that he did a cool duel with him, but then eventually succumbed to a cave-in
That I caused.
that he caused.
I'm gonna choose my own way out.
I was gonna say, I don't care. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, no, that's ballsy.
I choose my own way out, not you.
So Smelting Ball, as of now, officially has died.
Is become.
It's our
deceased.
first death, folks! Yeah!
The whole week I've had your like screaming nonsense in my head. It's like when you were screaming, "Do not go quietly into that dark night, rage!"
Oh,
So
that
it's
was last
because
week.
it's because you're sitting next to him.
Oh yeah, like this ear is actually worse of hearing than this ear.
yes!
And before we played D&D, it was the opposite.
Good.
so
Xavier and I said like have some space. You're right next to
No,
him.
dude,
while Smelting Ball was fighting this demon
I had the most space.
creature, the three other party members, Adagio, Koresh, and Emerok, all jumped through this portal and ended up in the plane of the abyss, where, assuming this demon caused the portal or is from the abyss or something, and they kind of ended up in this mushroomy, stony area, and they found this like fissure in the side of the area. It's like a big cave that goes miles high, and they were walking towards this fissure. They ended up at the end of it at the last episode.
then
On the way there, though,
And then he sensed a bunch of like demons on the other side.
right,
And we were about to have our like last stand at the Black Gate moment.
Our doom moment.
and also a gold bug was involved, and it bit Emerok.
Which I'm pretty sure
Defeated by money.
you rolled through the portal, Smelting Ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was karma. You got poisoned. He died.
How is that karma?
I was using that as a
No, I
as a
understand.
test. I wasn't-
No, you're
I didn't
right.
mean
You're,
for you to
you're
get
right.
bit.
We didn't know. I wasn't expecting it to come back and bite me on
As
the
in,
ass.
like-
But look what happened.
The thing like bites you and you hear ghostly, like you hear something ghostly in his voice. Fuck you.
See his ghost flying away, going like this.
And then
Mine
you
goes
guys
now? Where my spirit go?
went to
Hell.
yeah,
find
sure.
out.
No hell.
And then you guys also encountered on the way to this big fissure. You notice this place is filled with like a lot of these stone, like rocky, like mushroom stalks.
Yeah, a bunch of like mushroom tips.
And they are being mined by these like lesser demon pawn things, and then also extracted like some like substance or ichor out of the stalks once the stoniness is mined out of the stalk of the mushroom,
Yes.
by these like fly dudes. And then you also found this like small camp mining camp and you found like a bow
A flesh
that
bone.
was made of all this like
Jellyfish flesh. or something.
jellyfish gross flesh that these jellyfish are like hovering around this area. They're
I
kind of
took it.
mushroom looking like, but they're like more like a jellyfish look.
Mushroom looking ass.
Yeah,
And I took it.
and you took it.
I took it.
It's a short bow. Did I
That'd be
tell you
cool.
what it did? It do anything special? I can't remember.
He hasn't attuned to it yet.
Why'd you write?
Actually, I
Did you
forgot I
write
had that
pussy on
clause.
your sheet?
It smells.
Yeah, long
Is that
time
not
ago.
uncommon for him?
We wrote cunt on the back, but
I know. I wrote. There's clueless
Okay. Well,
on one side, blank on one side, cum on that one.
Oh, cum.
isn't that like your favorite movie?
I've never fucking seen Clueless.
Oh, I thought you said cum
What?
was his favorite movie.
We're not going there.
He's clueless about Clueless.
He's a Zoomer, so it's
Oh, okay.
it's excusable.
You're a Zoomer too,
No,
faggot.
he's a
No,
millennial.
I'm a millennial.
He's the very edge of millennial. We're the very edge of Zoomer.
I'm edging.
It's alright, Chance.
Right now?
Right.
Wait, what year were you born?
95. I'm literally the last year,
All right.
and I'm in like November.
All right.
Okay. And so we resume. You guys were rushing towards this big fissure in the wall that has like a lot
I
of
have
lights.
I have a fire arrow equipped.
Try not to have that right under the mic. It's gonna hit it real fucking hard.
Yeah, it's crunching up the waveforms. So this giant fissure with all this bioluminescence coming from the inside.
Nice.
You all walk inside.
No, we run.
And you run inside. You charge full speed into it, and it's about this. It's like 20
That gif
feet.
of Linkara
It's like
running.
20 feet across. Like Linkara. It's like 20 feet across. So all you guys can fit in there if you go in a
Single file?
yeah. Or you can go.
You said 20 feet across?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a big fissure.
We just be
Oh.
next to each other.
In this like like stone wall that like ends this
Jackson.
whole like part of this realm.
I,
So you go through it and you realize all that bright light. You pass it, and you
Oh, they
pass
did it? Okay.
more and more, and you realize these are really, really brightly glowing small mushrooms on the inside of this ravine-ish cavern
no.
and canyon.
Can I poke one?
It's almost too bright to see around you,
Oh,
other than
no.
like right in front of you. Like you can kind of like put your eyes or hands in front of your face and look down and kind of see the ground.
Can anyone cast darkness so we can use our dark vision?
But you're assuming this this crack in the wall goes on for quite a while.
Isn't darkness magical darkness, so dark vision can't see in it?
Fuck you.
Isn't that what that is? Though?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Dark vision only works in natural dark.
Right. So, okay, I've been studying. He's learning.
Yes, you've evolved.
I don't know if that's good or not.
The evolved
Well-
D&D player.
I mean, let's keep on trucking. Can I roll
No.
investigation just to like glean anything around me?
You
That might
could
not
try.
be-
Disadvantage though.
that
I
might
do it
not-
too?
Yeah.
He gets
I'm gonna one
advantage.
up you.
Huh?
Disadvantage.
I'll have it be actually perception.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna re-roll it then.
Why?
Because I rolled before you said to.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, you're right. It would be perception.
Can I also?
Yeah.
Disadvantage?
Yeah. Because of the bright light
I'm not
hindering
here.
your
I'm not
sight.
doing anything.
But your hearing might work okay.
I got 13.
Fuck. I got 10.
Oh yeah, you want? Okay, well.
10.
Anyone over 10 gets to start to smell something. It smells like a city, like industry and smoke and smog.
Does that help? Wait. Does
Dude,
it help
this
that
smells
I'm
like downtown Tacoma.
Does it help that I'm
Fucking nasty.
proficient in-
Get that out of
The
here.
You're asshole.
Then you don't have a
aroma.
disadvantage.
Okay. So,
Take whatever the highest.
so then it was...
It cancels it out.
Why were you so
yeah.
smug when you said
15.
that?
Okay.
Because he's from the south.
So you start to
Ah,
smell
okay.
industry and like
You can shit on us. It's fine.
I'm from both.
industry and smog and like warmth. You feel more warm as you go closer into this.
I smell dwarves.
Because it's been
I'm
slightly
gonna take
like
off all my clothes.
I'm
still.
wearing clothes.
The air has
Man.
been still and like dry
I have armor on.
and slightly cold since you've been in the place behind you, but now it's getting warmer and more humid. And anyone above 15 or above, which I think only you got,
Yeah, it was just me.
you can start to hear what sounds like a city with like footsteps and maybe some speech and some
Holy fuck.
sounds.
Can he understand the words?
No. It just sounds like you're like a mile away from like the heart of New York City. Like you hear like noises.
So there's just like screaming and sirens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say the words, please.
But it's getting you're getting closer to the
Say the
end
words,
of this
please.
ravine.
Umo Gweg Wi
Thank
Fi.
you.
Way
Oh.
south.
Okay. Can I? I'm gonna revert. Because
You can do it on command. Just make sure.
After 10 minutes, how long have we been walking?
I'd say that's fine.
Okay, so...
Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, so...
And this is getting narrow, it's getting wider and wider, sorry. It's getting wider and wider as you go through this. A little bit.
So it's not like New York.
Alright.
Well, this ravine is getting,
Okay.
like,
Dodgio.
wider.
Koresh,
Okay.
I hear voices.
You should probably get that checked out.
Yeah,
You hear voices, footsteps, general, like, work and bustle.
Probably go to the nearest healing center.
The
you know,
way
see
you
if
look, you'd look
I'm
down.
gonna shoot
The way you looked
a
down.
Dodgio.
The way you looked
With
down
your
at
gun.
yourself
Please.
With your
like,
real
like
gun.
absolute
With your-
regret.
With your shotgun.
you guys wanted me to try and roleplay, so
With your-
I'm
with
trying
the-
to...
with the
I've
bag
been
on
watching
your
a
hip.
lot of D&D streams. Okay.
Like what ones?
No, I mean you can try. You don't have to because I'm
Adventures
bad
in
at it.
Critical Role.
What's Dice Camera Action if you don't mind Pro Jared?
Pro Jared being a non-cuck.
He cleared his own name.
He did.
He clearly got
fucking
all
did.
the ladies, though, too.
But this isn't.
Wait, what did you
This
do?
isn't hanging with the boys. He
cheated on his-
We'll
No,
talk
like-
about that one
Okay,
later.
okay, talk
And-
about that. The clearing, I know what he did, but
The,
I don't know about the clearing part.
Sending the dick pics to 15-year-olds, I think that was also cleared too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't do it, but people kept saying he did.
Okay.
Anyways,
That was the
yeah.
problem.
He
So,
got me too.
so
But it was fake, like half of them.
Anyways,
I hear voices.
yes.
I can try to get that.
You
checked
all
out.
like feel
but-
warmth and smell like
The voices your character
Smelly
Amron hears
city.
us talking right now.
No.
but it also smells like plant matter as well as you go closer and
So
closer.
it smells
Well,
like
he had. Do
Correct.
you,
It smells like
do
a
you
wet
have
forest.
a sense of smell?
but it also smells like
Yeah, I can
industry.
smell.
Yes.
As a robot, you can smell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got like one of those.
I don't think he suffers from like if he was in a sewer, he wouldn't like. He doesn't.
It has to do with like the nausea and
His
stuff.
nose is like a
It's
carbon
nauseous.
monoxide detector.
I've got like a little slit
I think
somewhere in
it's
my
like,
body
I
that
detect
takes
smell.
in smell.
You got like a
doesn't
heads
feel
up display in your
anything. He
forehead that
just
has a
like
word
Okay.
that spells out
Like a smell,
scrolling
yeah,
words
like
of what
a,
you're
like a
smelling.
smoke alarm.
Stinky.
Okay.
Stinky.
Uh-oh.
Just
So, do we want to move forward?
Well, we certainly can't move back.
That's not necessarily true, but yeah.
Okay.
I
I'll
smell.
switch my arrow back to
Plus,
normal arrow.
plus, we should probably try and get back to Smelting Ball.
Yeah, let's keep going then.
Because, as you guys can see, he's not fucking here.
So when you transform into a werewolf, does your sword like?
The
Sit in
big
your
stuff,
hand.
because the way that you have designed
Yeah, yeah.
the big suck, it was a giant wolf hand
But like
clasping on a sword.
it's smaller probably when you're big. It looks smaller to you.
Dude, the best thing I can think is you like.
Like you're holding a dagger instead
That
now.
bug
No, it
inside-
goes inside your body.
No,
like
because like depending on how big the hand is, it's like how do I put it? Think about like
Shaq with a water bottle?
1/100 model Gundam holding a 144 sword. That's the best way I
Oh,
can
yeah.
describe
it
that.
depends on the model though, because like the anti-ship short swords from the seed models were perfectly fine. With
No, let's just go with the base laser.
This is not
sword.
hanging with the boys.
Okay. All right, so just a beam saber and a 1/100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So a little awkward.
A little awkward.
Butcher knife to butter knife.
I'm really glad
Yeah.
there's someone else who knows, like, what the fuck he's talking about, though.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you.
Like,
I'm,
sure
I'm a
shit,
jack
though.
of all trades.
Okay.
Okay.
You're a craftsman.
And you
Try
guys
to be.
still continue down.
I mean, is that what you guys want to do?
Oh, yeah,
Ain't
what did you
nowhere
say?
else to go but.
You're gonna continue down. It smells like a forest, but also like an industry, like city.
So it smells like San Francisco,
Smells like
Kush and-
deforestation. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it smells like deforestation.
It's like Kush, but
Okay. As you guys continue forward, the smells get stronger, the sounds get louder, and you guys can all hear the sound now, since you're closer, and that Emerald could hear.
Can I understand anything?
And you guys end up the bioluminescence dims down a little bit from these really really bright mushrooms that are like whitish blue, and then you all reach the end of this ravine, and you kind of get out of the last push of the bright light, and you look out, and you see this.
Cool.
It's this big shroom.
Like a big, like a large forest of giant mushrooms that all have like buildings and houses and businesses carved into the bottom of their stalks.
We're in the capital of the Abyss, boys.
I'm gonna find a nature girl. to
And you
make
also
my
see
life.
you see bluish gray clouds in the in the above you and in the distance, and you see really really tall mountains that are all jaggedy in the background, way far away. One more look.
My brain is.
I'm gonna use my recall spell.
Total recall?
Recall scroll.
Yeah, you have a recall scroll.
Yeah, let me press start.
What does it do again?
It sends me back.
This isn't fucking Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on PS2. Made by
Alright,
Black Isle
okay.
Studios. Okay.
Wizards of the Coast.
So you see that, and then you see You see smoke rising from some of the tops of the mushroom caps, like there's giant holes carved into them that goes down or up or down the whole stalk the way you look at it.
Village?
And a lot of smoke pouring out the top of some of them. You see a lot of these walking mushroom beings around the town.
Wait, they're like walking mushrooms?
Mm-hmm. With legs and arms. Like those Dark Souls dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they myconids?
You never seen it before.
Hey, I've said this out of context, so I'm not a power gaming. Hey.
You have your hand on your forehead. That means.
Hey.
That means your forehead is really like hot.
Anyways.
But also in the sky, you see more of those fly type beings flying around. That were sucking the I'll call it the blood of the stalks of the mushrooms.
And so,
those mining
the light,
fields.
The light here is not natural sunlight, huh?
Nope, you don't know what's creating. There's no sun in the sky. The light is just the sky has light from somewhere.
Probably more shrooms.
From where we are and compared to the city, can we see if it looks peaceful generally?
You're not sure. There seems to be a lot of industry going on.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for civil unrest.
A lot of people a lot of these mushroom people are carting a lot of those like stones made from those mushroom stalks around. A lot of them are creating something you can't see from this distance, but they're like creating stuff with this material, or they're kind of just living their lives or whatever.
Okay.
You also see that this stuff isn't really that far away. It's pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of on a little hill that's overlooking this city. And if you look behind you, you see a giant wall just going straight up to the sky. Like you just passed through like a mountain.
Nice.
So, but okay.
Okay, so now that we're like sort of at the end of the crevice, can I actually like see the mushrooms that were inside?
What? Oh yeah, they're like these. They're like they're bigger. They're like the size of like a football.
Okay. What happens if I poke it?
You poke one, and it doesn't do much, but when you poke it, it does give. It's like an organic material, and when it settles back, a little fleck falls off of it. You don't know what it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It might be a spore or something. You're not sure.
Which is probably not something
Eat
we
it.
should deal with anyway.
Can I like?
The fleck glows.
Scrape at it.
Can I put like the fleck in a?
In a
No, I would need.
It's almost like the same material as like
Can I just say
a
I have
dandelion like cotton thing.
Can I just say I have
seed.
an empty vial? Or do I need to have it written down?
You probably should have it.
Did you drink a potion recently?
Yes.
Then you would have an empty potion bottle.
Cool. Can
You did about a week ago.
Yeah. Can I put the little spore
Stop.
inside the bottle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No one knows what
You have a glowing spore.
Write it down.
One glowing
Black.
spore.
Of course I know.
Where'd it
What
go?
color does it glow?
Bluish white.
It
Oh
kept
yeah.
going.
Speaking of which, can Amarok see colors?
No, he can't because he's not.
Maybe
racist.
when he transforms, no. I don't know.
That was bad. That was stupid.
But you're on this little hill, and there's a trail
I
that...
hope your Dragonborn gets suplex in the next campaign.
There is
bitch.
there's a trail that zigzags down into the city from this hill that you're on. That is not really paved, but it's just like a worn trail with some... It looks like almost like a wooden type fence or something that's constructed on each side that kind of follows
yeah.
the trail.
I'm saving it for when I feel really tired.
So all the mushroom men that are
Probably should not have done that.
pushing the carts, are they doing like
I should have
single file, anything like that?
They're not in like a...
They're not.
They're kind of more haphazard. You can see... Or make perception checks from where you are, actually, to get a little bit more information.
Oh damn, boys! I'm proficient.
No disadvantage.
Oh,
No, it's not. Nothing's obscuring your
so
vision.
this is what I get for talking shit.
24.
Nat 1.
15.
You, other than
Your, like,
Amarok,
phases like are gone.
Adagio and Koresh, you guys feel this place is a lot warmer and a lot more,
Sounds about right for mushroom.
a lot warmer, and it smells a lot more fresh and like cleaner air than where you were before, like less dead air, kind of stale air. And you can see from the mountains way in the distance, you can see other small little cracks that are glowing.
Okay.
So it seems like you came out of one of many of these little areas.
So do we plan on heading Do we plan on heading
Many-
into the city?
R1.
Some
And these flying little bug creatures are landing on top of these mushrooms and kind of just
giving them the suck.
doing a lot of different things. They're not sucking these mushrooms, but they're kind of just going about their business. Some are taking breaks, some are working,
What do
some
they
are
got?
delivering
Do
things.
they have like paper bag lunches?
No.
They
So,
have grease
Can we
stains on
assume
them?
that it's during whatever this plane's version of day is?
Sure.
Okay.
Are they catcalling people who walk
But
by?
you're not technically hidden, so if you stay here too long, you might be found out.
Are we going into the city or whatever the fuck this mining facility is?
You could
Probably should.
Oh, you also
Yeah.
there's like this grassy kind of substance that has like these cattail type grass pods at the end of them all around here. That's not covered by rock or
Your one
mushroom.
weakness.
Yeah, that's my one weakness as a human being. My weakness is cattails.
Huh.
I'm so allergic to Timothy
That's
grass.
why all the cats you've had were Manx cats because they had no tails. Because you were always cat tails.
That's not true at all.
Okay.
I've
Anyways.
had normal cats.
You're a liar.
Your name's Caleb. Shut up.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so what's the plan, boys? And robot.
Well,
Let's
and
surprise.
boy. Technically.
Let's surprise these mushrooms. Just go in.
But we don't know if they're hostile.
surprise them with what?
No, the only thing that we
There's
know.
only 3 of us.
Right, also, and this is the whole facility is of mushroom pushing shit. On
It's like
top-
I guess
What
it's
kind of
more
spells
of
you
a
got?
village than
You
an
have a light
actual
spell?
city.
Okay.
But there's a
Oh,
lot of industry
shit.
going on.
On top of that, the only thing that we know is hostile was that I think the bug that I think we killed earlier. Didn't we kill the bug?
Killed
earlier?
a pigman.
Yeah.
Pigman.
These pig demon things.
Nasty
Little
little.
dredge.
A pig.
You don't know what they don't know what it's called.
I thought you introduced them as dredges.
He introduced it, but our characters wouldn't know.
I'll just call you just call them a dredge.
Okay.
We suddenly gained.
I mean, you brought up the cattails. We just hide in there for a minute.
No, they're not that tall. They're like knee height.
we should probably try to scout
in.
a little bit before we
Ni hao, Thailand.
like, directly get in.
Nice wall.
Yeah.
Maybe look
Oh,
around.
wow.
scout
I
around
think
the village.
the only thing that we generally have to worry about is a flying bug.
Maybe do some exterior collisions. I don't know.
I mean that makes sense.
Put some bread in the kitchen.
All right, so I guess we're gonna like what go around the perimeter on the outside, see how far it takes us.
He sounds good.
Yeah, the hills. You gotta kind of skirt around the hills.
Oh, wait. Keep talking.
Are you gonna try to skirt around the hills, or what? To try to avoid all this, or go straight forward?
Let's try to avoid it.
It's my pick.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I finally brought my thing.
So should we just go into this? I mean, we can skirt around it.
We should
yeah,
try to
but-
skirt around at first, just to like see what's going on and see how these things react. Gather info, basically.
Okay, so surveillance.
Yeah.
All right, we would like to do surveillance around the city, please, Alex, for 500.
Okay.
Put that like down here.
Surveillance. Okay. Do you want to stealth it up?
Yes.
All right. Roll for stealth.
Oh, can I cast Pass Without Trace before?
You can. You may.
That
Okay.
gives us an advantage on it, right?
Yes. That is
No, doesn't it just give you like a plus?
plus 10.
Plus 10. Okay.
Plus 10 to our stealth. So
Hey, 27.
Damn.
what's 16 plus 15? That's like 26.
31.
31? Okay, 31.
Fuck.
All right, Caleb, don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up, bitch.
Natural 1.
This one.
You got a plus 10, so you got.
17. Let me go pee real quick. Keep playing.
Okay. So I'll say that you guys can skirt around the sloped hills, kind of weave in between some of the grass while crouching, and none of the fly creatures spot you, and none of these walking mushroom people can spot you. You're not really going close to the city. You're staying sort of as far away as you can, without the giant, jagged mountains. Because the mountains are a little farther away, but you can't really get too close to them because of all the terrain in front of you.
Right,
Unless you wanted to actually actively climb.
right.
So you're able to skirt around. I'll say you get to like the midpoint of this like village.
Mhm.
So you're able to pass a few of the giant mushroom stalks. And it seems like there's some sort of farming going on in kind of the middle area of this village. There's like a big plot of square land that has many certain smaller squares of different, you're assuming crops or something, are growing here. And a few of these mushroom people have these like rakes, and they're like tending to the
crops.
the crops. Like they're tending to the unplanted parts of the farmlands, and the ones that are planted are being left alone as of now.
Okay. How many people are in this little area?
This whole town?
Oh, just in the area where they're farming.
Probably about 20.
How close are we to that?
Like 800 feet away.
Okay.
Almost 1,000 feet away.
Okay. I'm thinking that maybe we should attempt to talk to one of these things.
Oh, interesting.
One of the fly creatures flies kind of right, like above you. It doesn't notice you. It just keeps going.
How close is this
It was
mushroom
like
creature from us?
300 feet
He
away.
says 1,000 feet away.
Oh, this whole town is like 1,000 feet
Yeah,
away.
we're still
still-
on the outskirts.
Let's try to look for like a kind of outskirtsy kind of farm. So that's
Most of
kinda,
the farms are internal, in between a lot of these big stalks with like basically buildings are carved into them.
Let's try to, whatever the closest farm.
Or the closest mushroom man.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm fine with that.
Sorry, before you continue.
Dodge it.
Got it.
Dude, my cholesterol is gonna skyrocket today.
Specifically, like a broken wheel.
What's up?
We're gonna go a little bit inland to see if we can get any information out of these mushroom men.
There's a big farm plot.
Y'all can speak mushroom?
There's a big farm plot
We
in
don't
the
know what
middle.
they speak.
Mushroom. They go.
I don't believe that's true.
They
They have to have some type of communication with these bug people.
Communication through scent.
Possible.
That's just a guess. I don't
It's
know.
just a guess, but it doesn't mean we can't
I
try.
was gonna say there's a big
That's true.
farm plot in the middle of this town. That there's some parts that are planted, some parts that are not. The parts that are unplanted are being raked. This like material, this like soil or something is being raked and being prepared to be planted. And whatever's planted in the
Indeed.
tilled already planted part, you can't tell what it is from like almost 1,000 feet away that you are skirting around this town,
Okay.
this village.
I just think that maybe we can ask one of the locals.
How's that?
Star octopus.
Oh,
It's shrimpy.
is there a star?
It's a saw blade.
A new hand touches the beacon. Shut up.
You reference Skyrim specifically way too much.
That's the one we played the most.
Yeah.
I can't quote Morrowind.
Can I grip one of those from you?
So what do you mean? Do you think that's a good idea?
It's like
I think it's the best idea we have right now. Currently.
I mean, I agree, but if you think differently.
Got it.
No.
Alright, so I guess find the closest mushroom man.
There is one of these one of the larger of most of these stalks is kind of near you at the edge here.
Okay.
I'm guessing you skirt around. If you're looking at the town from where you came from, you guys skirt around the right side.
Okay.
And near the right side of the middle of the town, there's a really
fuck
big
is this?
stalk, and that's the closest one to you. And there's a few mushroom people.
The man.
the guy doing
kind
this?
of.
The monkey.
They're kind of
Monkey,
just
monkey.
staring at each other,
Uh-huh.
and then one just walks away, and maybe he goes to another one, just stares at it like 5 feet away from each other, and then they walk away from each
They
other.
might be telepathic.
Oh shit.
They might just by watching their nature and movement.
And you can see that there's a couple of them kind of at the base of another mushroom one to the right, farther away, that are just sitting and basically like meditating.
We're gonna have to bluff our way through this entire fucking thing.
Well, I mean, we can either try.
I'm a tiefling. I could do
You're
it.
mushrooms
Probably could.
too.
No, we'd have to like take it something like a mushroom's corpse and just like kind of attach
Yep.
it to it.
Maybe.
We're mushrooms too, fellas. Woo 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 woo.
I mean, but he could be right. They could be speaking based
They're
off
good.
of.
They're-
Huh?
So, it's like he does that and then they're good. Let him do it.
But yeah, no. Like, but he could be right. They could be doing it based off of like spore transference or some shit like that.
I think that is how these creatures talk.
Well, I mean, the only way we can check is by going and talking to one of them.
Just don't let them punch you.
I'm gonna pull up my best.
I'm not. I
like
like
the Dark Souls
Braylon. It's
The Dark Souls
okay.
want to punch
They
really
just
hard.
fucking one hit you.
Yeah, the Dark Souls
Well, actually, no.
punch
Caleb
really,
has the
really
most
hard.
charisma. Or,
Mind if I get
I'm
one?
sorry, Adagio has the most
just punch.
charisma.
Well, then
No, you know that. Caleb has the most charisma too.
all right. Well, let's go. I mean, that's the only thing we can do. But I think because we're in the abyss, you probably have the best chance of them not freaking out.
Take off your turban. Make sure that they know that you're a demon. So they
I'll strip myself completely naked.
dick swaying in
Wait.
the wind.
Do we know that we're in the abyss?
Have the rest.
Oh,
I do.
Oh yeah, you did. You were able to tell.
I'll have one more.
You're like, oh, this is the abyss.
This is the abyss.
in my plane or in my.
Teledildonics.
There's two. Have the rest.
I'll have one.
Dude, have the other one.
I'll have the other one.
Okay.
There you go.
Teledildonics.
In my my campaign, the abyss is really easily noted
go here.
by like the tubes in the sky and what area you're at, with the dropping into different planes.
I got sucked.
All right.
So you don't know what layer you're on, obviously, but.
All right, Dagio.
We're the one with mushrooms. All right.
We're in the 74th.
I've heard you talk down to God. Love to hear your silver tongue speak.
So you guys are gonna stop hiding and go towards one of these.
Or do you guys just want to stop hiding and
We're gonna immediately stand up.
No.
I feel like, okay, it'd be safer if you guys hide.
Yes, it
You
is
just have your
safer,
bow out.
because I'm tired. I'm tired of shit where you stand in the corner, Blair Witch style. Like, hold on. This is me speaking as Xavier. I had to listen to that podcast twice because I had to edit it twice, and I got.
You've
mad.
already edited all that stuff?
Not.
Well, thanks. I didn't know you were working on them.
Not the Hang with the Boys, the other one, but I can do that. It's not too hard.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. The fact that I had to hear me and Kaleb in unison 4 times that your ass stands in a corner Blair Witch style and got blasted in the ass by an ice room is aggravating.
See, this is why we play D&D, for the stories we leave behind.
We
I thought it'd be funny.
We went on a 30-minute rant of that podcast alone just talking about like the small adventure that we had.
Oh, yeah, on Nailed It?
Yeah.
Is that coming out soon?
It's already out on YouTube.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah, I saw you just put it.
I saw the one of the newest ones a few days ago. I didn't hear anything about D&D, but maybe it was too early.
It's like right in the beginning.
November.
Anyway,
All right, but yeah, so yeah, we're gonna hide.
all right. So, but Adagio's gotta go forward.
Well, since I
I can do
have
it. I can do it.
no, I hear you. I'm trying to see
Loosen up
something.
your skin, pull some hairs out. Your skin. I mean, your shirt. Loosen up your shirt.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just pull your skin.
Like the pull it like so it's like a like when you're
So
getting like the chicken skin loose and you like blow air into it to separate it from the bones. That's
hold
what,
on,
that's what,
DM.
that's what I'm doing.
Since one of my feats is crossbow expert, I mean I can use it in the offhand, but
Yes.
how does that affect reloading with the big suck attached to my hand like a parasite?
You would have.
Can you load the big suck in there?
I think you can
And
still
shoot
use your
himself.
fingers. You can hold. I think you're holding a hand like this. Just won't leave
Yeah,
the
just-
palm.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Have you tried reloading something with a tube attached to your hand?
It'll be difficult. I'll
Well,
say.
yes, I have.
I'll say
are an
the
expert.
the reloading advantage you get from your feet is nullified for a while until that's off.
Okay. All right. Well, so I'm gonna have the cross my
No,
my
actually,
hand.
I'm gonna say you can't even open your hand once your fingers are clenched.
Right.
around.
That's what I was. That's what I was
makes more
visualizing
sense.
it as.
Okay.
Let's assume you're just like putting it up against.
It's not just gluing your palm.
body or something.
I'll
Okay.
say that sounds,
But
that sounds a little silly.
does that mean that the instant reload
This whole
is
situation is silly.
nullified?
Who are you kidding?
Yeah.
Okay.
here's,
So
here's the
still,
question: if you cut off his hand, will the hand go slack and let go of the sword?
You don't know.
I don't want to risk that.
You can get a
You
roll
can
hand.
take the
Roll, like-
hand back and until you reattach it.
We can get like
Grow
Captain
like a metal
Knuckles,
like
like
tendril
the
and
wood.
attach itself back.
All right.
It's kind of cool.
So
That's metal, dude. Like,
I'm gonna
actually-
have my hand crossbow ready. He's
Well, you have to go like 1,000 feet away. I don't know.
Let's sneak.
Yeah.
The
so
hand crossbow's range is
it's like 30 to
120 feet
yeah.
at max.
Can we stealthily trail behind him?
Yeah.
You will be
I got a 32,
more
I
or
got a
less out in
27,
the
we're
open if you cross, because there's kind of a trail that wraps around the whole, like, and goes into to certain parts of the town that's all
I've
wrapped
watched
around.
The Emperor's New Groove. He did it.
Yeah,
Krunk's good enough at doing it.
you could try.
But everyone saw him.
I completely forgot.
Everyone saw him.
I have disguised self.
You do.
I don't think that turns you into a mushroom man, but okay.
Well,
It can.
we should look around the rules again just to make sure.
Shit. Player's handbook. Sorry.
Hot chicken. Tell me what you.
Oh shit.
You guys just make noise to fill the air.
I was trying to reference Kronk's music.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change your body type, so you must adopt the form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion opens up to you.
I guess you can do that then. I
You
guess you
said
could.
these are sentient mushroom men.
Oh yeah, this is what they look
I
like.
guess so.
Oh, then yeah, you can definitely turn into that.
Oh, yes!
As
Yes!
varying sizes of the stage of
Koresh wins!
evolution.
Yeah.
You're like the
Okay.
mushroom guy from fuck, what was that game that failed?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it had music by Les Claypool.
What?
It came out the same time as Overwatch.
Battleborn?
Battleborn.
I was thinking about another game. Oh.
No, I was thinking about the mushroom guy from Battleborn.
Fuck, what was his name? Her name. Its name. Fuck, man!
Mushroom.
I don't remember.
Okay,
Right.
whatever.
Anyways.
You're gonna disguise self?
I'm gonna disguise self
Okay, as a
mushroomman.
okay, you try your best, and Koresh's form morphs before your eyes into a fungusman.
I meant to ask.
Damn, son, why haven't you done this before?
Because I just
What is
With a lotus on his mouth that creates like little mouth holes you can talk out of. Like a lotus holes.
Oh, wait, shit, no. You should follow closely.
Oh, like lotus seed pods?
Yeah, like this. Like this. Like that.
Okay, I have a question.
You know, high
Put it down.
So I have
Honeycomb.
I hate that.
I do too.
Prestidigitation. Not press. What's the tiefling version?
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy. Can you throw your voice?
Isn't that a different spell?
It comes out of his own voice.
But how would that work? 'Cause if they are specifically.
He can make like a wind effect or
I
something
do
far
have
away.
thaumaturgy.
Alright. Well, quick question. Does Hunter's Bane work on this? Depending on what. Oh, I guess I would have to try. Fey, Fiends, and Undead, because I don't know what these are. Though we may be in the base.
You're not sure what would happen.
Can I? Well, they're too far away, anyways.
I'm gonna have to do this alone, boys.
What's the range?
Doesn't say.
Thaumaturgy in here.
Really?
You should.
Yeah.
At all?
Doesn't say at all.
Wait, no.
I don't know
Is
if
it
it's. I don't know if it's
on
in
a
the bard
hit
spell,
or is it
I
on
think
sight?
it's a tiefling thing.
It probably does say something.
if we had the arcane spell book.
See.
D&D doesn't really leave it that open.
It might be in the druid spell book.
Right.
What?
See. Actions.
I'm excited to play the campaign with you, Derrick. Or that you're DMing. That'll be fun.
I think it will too.
First time DMing in a while.
That will
guys.
not be
Fine.
recorded, folks.
Yeah, I
But
haven't-
that's okay.
So, okay, we should probably explain a little bit.
Yeah.
After this session, it'll be like the end of, I guess, season 2.
Season 1.
Season 1, and it was the end with the guardian, the golem, the coral golem.
Yeah, we didn't record that.
so that's
That
not
was
season
that was
That's season 0.
That's
okay.
season 0.
All right, fine. These assholes. Okay,
Well,
fine.
we don't know if it's gonna end here.
We're just gonna take a little hiatus from
Yeah,
the
we're
series.
taking a little.
There you
It's
go.
basically a
we
little
might we
hiatus.
might upload more things like Hanging with the Boys.
We're definitely gonna upload more hanging.
or maybe some Let's Plays.
we're feeling a little bit of fatigue for some of these characters. Just a little bit. We're gonna try out some new characters, see how that works out.
I know it's not been that long, folks, but they've been playing these characters for over like 2 years.
for a couple goddamn years.
So bear with it, will ya?
Okay, so with thaumaturgy, I can. My voice booms up to 3 times as loud for a
Oh!
minute. I can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color. I can cause harmless tremors in the ground for a minute. That's kind of cool.
You could be all powerful and shit.
I can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of choice within range, such as a rumble of thunder, a cry of a raven, or ominous whispers, so I can throw my voice.
Oh, if you
yes,
want to track
yes.
those,
you can
just
throw
be
your
like,
voice to make it sound
boom,
like I'm
I
speaking.
can track them.
Okay.
Because you have the higher charisma. Because Lord knows I can't do shit with my.
You go into
Oh,
you
shit,
open your
that's a good
mind's
idea.
eye.
Let's
Okay.
try it.
So
So-
what he's gonna do? I'm gonna look like the Myconid. He's gonna. I don't know what this is. I'm just, sorry. I didn't mean to metagame.
It's cool.
He's gonna throw his voice to make it seem like I'm the one that's speaking. But since he's speaking, he has the higher charisma and shit.
Okay.
Wait, how can I hear them then?
You just gotta be
Can I
close.
try and Hunter's Bane this?
Still
yeah.
out in the open.
Okay.
Are you
Meld into my
just
shadows.
Hunter's Bane, and you're getting advantage to track and follow
Why can't I just-
Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
right.
Okay.
Because you don't look like him.
So.
So you can. So when you activate that Amarok,
Mhm.
you are able to
I can also close doors.
easily track where all of these fly creatures in
better
the
than,
sky
Magic.
are going or
Thank you.
coming from.
Okay.
It does not work on these mushroom things,
I can change my eye color.
Okay.
but these fly things you can tell are a fiend.
Feels like
Okay.
it's
Do
good for like hiding.
Can I recall information on it?
Yeah. So these things are called. Do you have to roll for that, or
It
just
says
call it?
you have imbibed Hunter's Bane. You have advantage on survival checks to track,
Oh,
and in checks to recall information about
roll
Fey Fiend.
an intelligence check. Add only your intelligence modifier boost thing
Okay.
to your d20.
Yes.
If you wanted to track them, I would have you roll a survival check.
Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be base 5. I ain't seeing shit.
Well, you said you have advantage on it,
Yes.
so roll it.
Wait.
You can roll
Yep.
twice and
Okay.
take the higher number.
19. Fuck yeah.
All right. Your monster hunting powers and intelligence give you a burst of information. These things are called.
I look like the cat where they put like the piece of lettuce on it and I see the universe.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So if you're a mushroom man,
Hold
right?
on, let him finish his information
sorry.
about
These
Pepper.
fly creatures are called Chasmi.
Okay.
Cashmere.
They are large fiends.
Casu?
No. They're taller than a person. They're like 8 feet tall,
Casu.
9 feet tall.
Okay.
If they stood up, but mostly they're on all. Like,
I'm
legs.
picturing, what is it? I think Ashes of Ariandel. Yeah, a little
Ew,
bit like
oh.
Ashes of Ariandel.
the fly thing.
The fly
Yeah,
things in Ashes
that-
of Ariandel.
Chasmi.
Yeah,
That's basically what they are.
that's pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
They have human hair though, like humanoid
Yeah.
hair.
Ooh, I don't like
Yep.
that. I don't like that. I don't
No,
like. I don't
that was
like
that was the
blue
Ring
eyes.
City. That's what it was. It wasn't Ashes. It was the Ring
Oh
City.
yeah, because they're like the little priest guys.
Yeah.
These things can climb on walls, fly at will. You know that they have slight
gross.
telepathy powers, but mostly they speak in Abyssal. If you were to talk and converse with one,
Okay.
they you got a good roll, so I'm gonna add some more information. They are pretty fast when they're flying. They're not very fast when walking.
Okay.
They can suck and drain blood from their
They're enemies.
proboscis, and they have
Proboscis!
and they have slight magic resistance properties.
Okay.
And they are I'd say a medium powerful kind of demon.
Okay.
What's the challenge rating?
6.
Shit.
Why?
And they do have you recall that they do have, I'll say you don't know exactly what it was, but it's something sound based for a like incapacitation thing they can do. I'll just give you that.
Okay.
Okay, so here's my thing. You are disguised.
What?
What's that noise?
Man's is mowing his lawn.
Yeah, my window's open.
Well, can you close the door?
Mowing your lawn at 5 at night. Okay.
Can you close the door?
That's the power move.
Yeah, that's it.
So
It's a
Chance,
big dick energy.
Exactly.
So you're gonna be disguised as a mushroom man, right? And you want me to throw my voice to make it seem like you're talking, right? But they're telepathic. So a
You don't know
mushroom
that,
man,
for sure.
it seems like they are. So if
And-
I can't
and
speak,
by-
I can't speak Abyssal. I can speak Infernal. So
BT Dubs, I also can't recognize these as Fae, Fiend, or Undead.
so basically, what's gonna happen is
Oh, I smell it.
a mushroom man is gonna show up and then basically speak Spanglish at these guys.
We're gonna have to bluff.
Pig Latin. Pig
We're
Latin.
going to have to bluff our whole fucking
No, it's
way
Spanglish
there.
because you can kind of understand it.
Can he give himself bardic inspiration?
Not yet.
Oh yeah,
That's
later.
a higher level, I think, bard ability.
I'm gonna go close that door. I just farted. I'm also taking piss.
That was a lot of things happening at once.
Well, you're the one who's gonna carry this mission out, so hurry up.
You want to hand me some Oreos?
And we're back.
I was pissing
Okay, so
on Jaw.
you're gonna carry out your fucking
Yeah, I said it.
solid snake mission right now. Crawl through the.
I'm just saying, the mission has flaws. Like,
Dun, 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 dun.
I've already done what
What
I
else
can.
can we do?
I've relayed my information to you, what I
what,
know.
like, what do you
Actually,
think?
The only demons that are in this area are those bug flying motherfuckers.
let's kind of.
There's about like 30 of them in total that you spotted in the sky, but they
And
don't notice you because you stealth so good.
Why don't I like?
Oh, thanks.
Still big good.
Can I like what? You guys stay hidden first. Let me like. I'm just gonna kind of casually like bluff my
Just,
way
like,
in and
don't say
walk
anything,
through. Yeah,
just walk.
I'm just gonna walk through the village.
Okay.
Just
Where are you trying to go? There are about
Oh, leave these
12 to
assholes.
13 large stalk mushrooms that create these like giant factories that have smoke pouring out the tops of the little caps, and there are about, I'd say, about 30 or 40 smaller ones that are about the size of like really tall trees
Is
that
there-
are like residential, like little mushroom homes.
Is there anything connected to the pipes in the ceiling?
That's not in this area. That was in the other area, with the mining area.
Is there any one mushroom bigger than the rest of them?
The one that is closer to you is the biggest one.
Is it black?
No. They're like purplish, and underneath
edit in, like,
underneath the cap there's like a glowing
like a
blue
base slab.
around it. Underneath the head.
So what you're telling me is that this mushroom chip has underglow.
It has those light strips underneath the head.
those LED light strips.
It's got glow schmeg.
If you want that good
Ah.
aesthetic,
All right.
in your room.
They're like purple on the top and like kind of tannish stalk.
All right, I'm gonna go.
They're not like the rocket. The
I'm going to go hike through the village.
They're very, very
This
virile.
is the times I wish we had a college show.
So you're
God,
just gonna.
So helpful right now.
Yeah, but like not fruity.
Yeah. So you're
No, it
gonna
has to be fruity.
just mushroom man walk. Do. So you're gonna get.
Whoever's editing this, put in the fucking the
Brody
Mario
Quest?
the Mario Bros.
Bump.
Yeah.
I hope she made lots of mushroom.
I hope she made lots of.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh,
That was
Luigi?
dumb, I'm sorry.
That's a visual gag. It's not gonna.
What do I see?
So as you get about 200 feet, you see that the smoke coming from these mushroom caps is like a. It's like a dark purplish gray. It's not like a dark gray or black. It's like a weird color.
What's it smell like?
It's good. You get closer and you smell. It smells like
Pussy.
burning, like it smells almost like burning earth. And you get closer, you realize that what these mushroom dudes are farming in the middle of this village. They're small little fungus pods,
So kids.
and they're in this little field, about 100 by 100 feet, like in a big square, and only the top rows have these little fungus pods that are purple and have these like holes in them all around.
Okay.
Kind of like those things from Hero Factory, those little pods, for a reference.
The flower pods.
Yeah, kind of like that. They're like, some are red, some are purple, and they're being like cultivated or something. And you come up to, do you want to come up to one of these mushroom dudes? Because a few of them are kind of just meditating on the ground next to one of the stalks. They have like these smaller, the same stone that you saw that mining camp was built out of, smaller like buildings built around each stalk in those material, and then there's an entrance like arch into the mushroom itself that goes up, like probably in stairs, and has like a big like, community inside each of these large ones. And some of them are like more industry based, like workplaces too. Some of them are noticing you and they're just giving you like a look and then back.
Like, man, he's ugly.
Is there any sort of building that might house someone like a jail of
There-
some sort?
You're
temple.
not sure. A lot of them either seem like work or residence.
So I was thinking maybe if we go there, we could find a way to get a new party member.
Whoa.
But
Stop metagaming.
that's not. What are you
It's
talking
cool, whatever.
about?
Let's continue.
What are we gonna do? Become best friends with the mushroom people that we can't speak to?
No.
Yes.
None of these people have like weapons in their hands.
Okay.
Which
so,
is probably best if I stay back because I don't want to threaten these people.
yeah, because you have that. Wait, since you said it's like daytime in this realm, right?
But the
Yeah,
problem
more
is
or less.
that it's not natural sunlight that affects the sword.
Yeah, we already did that.
And you see that some of these, you get up close and you realize one of these fly things is walking on the ground, kind of like comes out between a corner of like
Crab walking.
Act natural.
of a small
Act natural.
building.
Oh god. Oh
and
fuck.
it's not looking at you, just going forward, and it's picking up it's standing on 4 legs and has 6 legs. It picks up with its front 2 legs things. It picks up one of these little stones from a cart, gets up and starts flying away behind you.
Thief.
Stop.
And
Thief.
it was picking up one from a mushroom man that was pulling another cart, and it just sees it pick it up, goes away, and it just sees you for a second, and then keeps going.
Hello, fellow mushroom.
This cart is made out of like
mushroom.
a weird wood. It's not anything you've seen before.
These dudes are dumb as shit.
So what are you gonna do? There's about 12 of these giant mushroom stalks, and then there's like 30 or 40 of these
What is the
residential
biggest
ones.
looking building, and where is it?
Right next to you.
I would like
I'll
to
say
go.
to your left.
I would
Slightly.
like to go inside, but I don't want to have to like bluff anymore.
How long does your spell last?
I actually have to check that. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. 1 hour.
Okay.
How long have we been here? Like 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
55 minutes.
You've probably walked in town and like been there for like 3 minutes. I'll say at this point, one of the mushroom people will, like a group of them,
Oh shit.
will kind of
Wearing like greaser jackets.
No.
With a bunch of mushroom tufts.
a group of them are going to be carrying like kind of like almost like they're like most of these guys are walking very robotically in a way. Like they're just like point A to point B.
Works well for you.
Going. Two of them in this big group of like I'll say 4 are carrying glass jars. 2 of them are carrying glass jars just in front of their bodies, like straight armed and walking, and you can see like sludge or slime or something. It's like a bluish color inside the 2 jars, and the 2 other one's really short, and like its cap is really big compared to the rest of its body. It looks like it's wearing like a hat. It's like trying to scuttle next to them, and another one that's just full size, but it has nothing in its head or in its hands.
It's my son.
Did they come out of the building?
They're probably walking from a deeper part of the village, kind of crossing, kind of in front of you.
Okay.
I'd say like 15 feet in front of you, from right to left.
I'm gonna keep going ahead.
After they pass, or in front of them.
I'm gonna wait till they pass.
Okay.
Till they're a good couple feet ahead.
One of them will look at you with the jar, and it'll like look at you for a while. It's looking at you as it's walking, and it turns its head, and then it turns to its friends, and they all look at you.
You've been made.
And then another one puts a hand up to you. The small one. I'll say the small one puts a hand up.
I'm going to mimic exactly that.
Okay.
Opposite hand.
And one of the larger one with nothing in his hand will pick up the small one and touch its hand to you. And then these spores will come off of the small one in about a 10-foot radius all around the whole group. These yellowish spores come out, and you can't really help. Are you gonna hold your breath?
Yeah.
You're gonna hold your breath.
Wait a second, he's
You're
a robot.
a fucking robot!
He's a robot.
These spores can't affect you!
I'm still gonna do it.
He doesn't even breathe.
Actually, he doesn't have breath.
Right. Actually, yeah.
You don't have lungs!
Would this affect it?
No!
No!
You're a fucking robot!
It doesn't say. Well.
Homebrew it.
Well, if I didn't have a throat, I wouldn't be able to talk.
It's true!
Okay.
So,
So
voice box!
it's okay. So
Your mouth is
these
a boat.
spores will go all around you, and then after about 30 seconds they'll fade,
Fuck.
and then
Shit.
all of them will like just keep staring at you, and the small one gets put down, and they're all kind of staring at you, and they're like putting their hands out, all like.
Shit. Hold on. Wait. What do I got?
I ain't got nothing for this.
Shit. If I had.
Well,
thought
they're putting their jars down, and like
Touch their hands.
What?
I'm gonna touch the hand.
more spores come out, and they all
Oh!
and they're not affecting you,
Do you know what he has to do?
and they're all like confused. They look
If
confused.
I had thaumaturgy or prestidigitation, I could make it
Are
seem
you
like spores and-
watching this all happen?
How close is he to him?
Adagio?
How close are you?
How
are
close
we?
did you stay kind of near?
Well, how far
Emerald?
can you throw your voice?
I can. It says
It's
no
limitless?
distance. I can just do it.
But how close are you to him?
Make it seem like spores are coming out of my body, like just the bullshit, just a little bit farther.
Can I do that with like
Yeah. Sure.
prestidigitation or thaumaturgy?
I'll let it
Oh
happen.
yeah, because I can
God,
soil
this
it. I
isn't
can
gonna
soil
work.
him with spores.
Okay.
This isn't gonna work.
So like, I see him just hold on. Just like quietly.
Spore.
Hold on. Spores.
Spores emanate. Fake spores emanate from Koresh.
I'm glad you caught on.
Koresh's fungus body. That's not real, and they will see that you're doing that. They look. It's hard to tell their emotions, but they look somewhat pleased that it's happening. But then they turn back to confusion, and they're still looking at you, and they're looking at the spores, and they're looking at you,
Okay,
and they're like one's like nodding its head like
so I'm sitting right
at
next to
you,
him.
or you can't really see their mouth. They don't have mouths. They have like lotus pods, so they're just like.
Shit.
Let's do it again.
What do I have?
You can't.
What do I have? What do I have?
Kill it. Might be a silent.
And then one of the one that was holding a jar turns around and walks up to kind of near maybe one of the fly things that's on a stalk.
So we're like in distance to seeing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
So like we're by the town gate. And he's
Right.
like walking down the street.
All right.
You guys,
Getting
you're like almost like 1,000 feet away still, but I say Adagio's maybe like
He's got a
100 feet
trained
closer,
eye.
so like 800, 900 feet.
okay. So fuck. I can't even tell you, man. Because
you can't hear. You can't really hear if they were talking. You
Right,
can't really hear them in
right.
the first place.
But I can see. But can I see the mushroom walking over to the fly?
Yeah. The Casmi. One of the Casmis. The Casmi has a like a pickaxe in its hand.
Hold on, I gotta check something.
It looks a little grizzly, like it's like a war pick more of than a pickaxe for mining.
What should I do, boys?
And you can see that the Casmi jumps down, lands with its flying a little bit, so it softens its own landing.
Are they still looking at me?
3 of them are.
And
then the Casmi will put up one of its weird fly hands and touch hands with the mushroom dude. Spores will go around the Casmi, and they'll start. Looks like they're communicating without talking.
If I made a move, will they like try to come after me? Like
You don't know.
If I just kind of
They don't look like they're like hostile. They're just really confused, and they're like,
okay.
send Billy out to like get
so
Mom.
like
Okay.
are there buildings behind me?
No, they're all kind of, or maybe like there's one to like the right, and like diagonal to the right behind you,
Okay. Can I start slowly just moving back? Just kind of
like walking backwards.
Yeah.
I want to shoot an arrow towards Adagio as far as I can make it go to see if I can catch his attention.
Sure.
Roll a hit.
What do you want me to?
I'll say you can just do it. It's fine.
Okay.
So, wait. Or hand crossbow.
Yeah, it goes 120. It
Grab
goes
my fucking.
no,
my
it goes
piece, just
100.
what the fuck?
Well, because you're 200 feet ahead of where I am.
It zips past, kind of near your ear, and lands on the ground next to you.
Yeah.
And you're like, huh?
Can I like concentrate real hard to try to understand this shit? Like,
You don't know.
It's not happening to you. I see one of the mushrooms going for the bug. I can track the bugs because
I'm gonna
Hunter's Bane.
slowly try to start walking back towards the building.
Okay.
Just
Should we create a
slowly.
distraction so
The
we can
other
get away?
3 mushroom people that are staring at you just let you go. They're looking at each other, and they're looking at you. Back, like, kind of looking back.
I'm gonna keep slowly moving back.
One
until I
picks
can-
up its jar and just carries on. The small one and the other guy are just looking at each other and looking at you, and they kind of follow the guy a little bit behind.
I'm going to sprint.
No,
I'm not gonna sprint yet. Not yet.
You're gonna power walk.
The Casmi and the other mushroom guy are kind of starting to turn around and walk towards the confrontation area.
Yeah, I'm going back towards the building. I'm still kind of moving a bit. towards
Okay.
the building. Can they see me?
Yeah. They can see you like walking away, and the Casmi's gonna start flying. Get up and start flying kind of towards your direction.
I'm gonna make more pollen in front of the Casmi.
Okay.
Actually, no.
I'm gonna keep
No,
doing
I got
it.
it.
Oh.
I got fog cloud. I got fog cloud.
Okay, that's
Okay.
basically the same idea I had.
Okay. I'm gonna fog cloud, then I'm gonna sprint away.
Is fog cloud different from gaseous form? Yeah.
Yeah. Fog
Oh,
cloud
can you
is a
explain that a
20-foot
little
cloud.
bit?
Fog cloud is a 20-foot cloud of
It's a smoke.
fog.
It's a smoke bomb, basically.
Okay. Does it turn you into fog or no?
No,
He makes fog. He is not.
my
generates
vents
You
heat up.
obscure yourself. Okay.
He is not gas, but he makes.
You create
gas.
20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners. I'm gonna put it like right in front of me, and then I'm gonna fucking sprint
Fucking
away.
hit smoke ball dips.
Shit.
Okay.
Fucking dip.
So
It's like a shitty Power Ranger effect.
I'll say you're right next to a big stock of things, and there's a couple other mushroom people like around, but they're not looking really at you. So you're gonna fog cloud.
Yeah.
Run through the cloud. Now what?
I'm gonna run away from them. I'm gonna try to get as
You're
far away as I
gonna
can.
go
I'm
like
gonna hide. I'm gonna try to hide.
forward,
You're
so
gonna come back to
because if
Yeah.
you turned, he's gonna see you running away from the fog cloud. So he's gonna go forward. Like if you keep going forward at where the fog cloud's casted, he won't see you because you're not gonna turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards the fog cloud.
Okay. Do you want to kind of get to a point you can stealth at?
Yeah.
I'll say there's like some tinier mushrooms that you can kind of hide behind, like on the edge of the town.
Like tinier mushroom people.
no, like
Do I
tiny
gotta roll for
mushrooms.
it?
I'll let you do a stealth check.
Is Pass Without Trace still going? Because it's been how long has it been? Because I casted it. Because it
What's
lasts about an
the
hour.
Well, you
an
just
hour?
had-
Yeah.
You're probably good.
Okay.
But I'll say it's like about half that has passed. Wait, no, is that concentration?
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's just a
because obviously you
instantaneous
can't keep
cast.
up that and your illusion.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna try to keep it up anyway.
Okay.
I'm stealth.
Run through the fog cloud, go
can
from
you-
Mushroom
can
Man
you
to
keep up a
robot.
concentration spell while casting another
I
like
don't
one
think so.
thing spell?
No.
So your illusion's broken?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Do you have an issue keeping it up?
Roll for stealth.
Got him.
Was 15 plus 18?
33.
That means a succeed.
Yeah.
Or actually, let me roll for
Just take
his
that
perception.
5 off. You have 28. Add
Yeah.
5 to 28.
Hey, I took the same math class 3 times in high
So
school. and I
I'll
only
say
passed once.
you hide behind the same kind of glowy mushrooms that were in the ravine. There's a couple of them kind of spotted around outside the outskirts, and you're able to just kind of duck behind them. And this Casme gets through the fog clouds, like, what? Why is there fog here, basically? And you can sense its mind. It's saying, like, it's like, huh? And it looks around and doesn't see you, and it's just like, why is there fog here? And where'd that guy go? Kind of vibe.
You're a robot. You don't sweat.
Oil.
It's condensation.
That works too. Fog is condensation.
So by this point, all 3 of us are away from each other.
You guys are about through. You're like 300 feet from Adagio, and Adagio's 100 feet from Emerok.
Do you want your arrow back?
I'll come and get it.
But you can see them all. Like, he's at this part of the hill, and he's a little farther up.
How close? Where's the closest mushroom? Like
Right
big
next to you.
mushroom.
Oh, like
You.
like 200
91.
feet from you, back where you came from.
I want to try to stealth towards that so I can climb it.
Okay.
You realize we're nowhere near you, so we have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
I'm gonna try to climb it so I can try to get a better view of what's going on.
But they're after you.
These mushrooms are like 100 to 200 feet tall,
Shit. All right, let's.
and they have these giant caps. So if you get to the top, you're gonna have to like go.
Spider-Man your way up that shit.
I've got a grappling hook. I'll
It's
figure it
only
out.
like 25 feet long.
It's.
I mean,
it's
there are
30,
there's
30
like,
feet long.
There's like
Thank you very
ridges
much.
and ribs like throughout the
Oh.
top of the bottom of the
Oh.
cap. So I guess you could try to hang on to those, but it'd be
I've got pythons.
it'd be harrowing.
There you go. You got axes.
Can I climb something so I can get a better look at
I mean, they're on a hill in the first place. Like, if you, the more you go on the outskirts of this town, the higher it goes.
I'm gonna try to catch up back up to them then.
I'll say you can do that without anyone noticing you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, fellas? I almost died.
You learn anything?
But you're still walking up there all stealthily. And you're not trying to like be in the open and just run.
They communicate via some form of spore or touch.
Yeah, I saw. Did you like the thing I did?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna do it again.
I'll flip you 3 gold coins.
These fuzzy like yellow.
What are you, a Jewish tiefling?
Ooh.
I'm from the desert.
I did just legitimately give him 3
Is it-
coins.
Is the Sunset Plateau is just Israel?
All right,
it's like the
no
the
more.
Gobi Desert,
No more of this.
It's Gaza.
the Gobo Desert.
Okay, so... Alright. So you did something. The mushrooms obviously was confused. And you got called out.
Is there any commotion going on in the city?
A little bit.
I have a spyglass, so can I like?
You can see some of the same mushrooms that were carrying jars went into like the really really big mushroom thing. They came out without jars,
Okay.
and then they're kind of there's like a small group of mushroom people kind of converging, like maybe 6 or 7 of them, and they're all kind of in a circle, and they're all just standing in a circle.
Whoa, was that like a changeling circle? If I step in
And
that way,
one of them,
They're making a fairy ring.
one of
Yeah,
them,
a changeling circle.
One of them is like doing motions with its hands and like doing like walk motions and waving and like probably like showing. You're assuming it's probably showing what went down, like in a verbal or in an action way.
Oh, dude,
They're just spitting bars.
They're talking shit about you right now.
They're throwing up hand signs.
Right.
They're
far-
throwing up gang signs.
How far are we away from the...
This is the red. This is the red cap side of the city.
Stop.
The blue cap's on the other side.
Jesus.
There are.
Wait, no, what?
No, there. If you look across where this town
Mushroom
is,
street toughs.
farther down, you can see that there is some sort of.
Okay.
I'll say since you're farther into the town, you can see farther, like as you could before, because the town was obstructing your vision farther to it, so you went around and you can see past it. There is like another town or city or something farther in,
Okay.
like another
How-
civilization.
So you...
It's hard to tell though; it's so far away.
So
miles away.
Adagio tells us that we see those things going into a building or a mushroom and coming out without it.
Without their jars of blue, like slimy liquid. There's still people farming. There's still people manufacturing something. You haven't seen though inside what they're doing. You're seeing people deliver mining supplies. You see where the ravine you came from. You see a couple those dretch pig things.
Yeah.
First time you've seen them in this village area. They have these giant carts on their back and with more rocks of this like spore. I'll shorten them by calling them Spore Stone. That's what
Okay.
they're
Is it really
known
only
as.
451?
Yeah.
And they're carrying
Days,
this
bro.
stuff with them,
Wait.
and they're just dropping it off basically at this town.
What time is it?
4:52.
Oh, sure.
Do you guys? I mean, what looks the most suspicious? Because right now that building where they're dropping shit off looks suspicious to me.
It's the mushroom. Yeah,
Yeah?
that's it. I don't know. I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know either.
Well, that's because okay.
I'm trying to go to that
So
building
I'm
where they're dropping
assuming
shit off.
this is X speaking. Challenge rating is 6 means that shit's gonna get fucked if we try and start a scrap. Of
That means we
these.
need like a full party of level 6 characters.
Oh,
You can bypass this town if you want to. You can scoot around the whole thing and continue on.
A full party can be anything up from 2 people.
Because like it's basically like a big bowl that the town's in the center where it dips really low, and you guys are kind of on these little hills. But there's these giant mountains all around you. You'd have to climb those, but there is like a passage you can keep going past the town.
well, I
That,
mean,
and you can see something in the distance. It's more of a larger civilization, maybe.
okay. So we're trying to get out of here. I
Yeah.
don't think these mushroom people is it, Chief.
I-
Good attempt
me
for
either.
trying to communicate. Didn't hear him speak. I don't know exactly what your plan was.
I was just gonna try to bluff my way through, and you know, I did for a good 60% of that bit.
Until
So,
they
you
realized that
lived
you
your
weren't
dream.
saying anything in their head.
well, you know, I tried. And,
That's fair.
I put in the
Participation
effort.
trophy.
That doesn't mean anything. I put in the effort.
Proud of you.
Let's just go to the building. I feel like we should go to the building that's where they're dropping all that shit off.
Versus just leaving
No.
this town.
No, the one that they're dropping off the liquid is the biggest one. The jars, it's like almost like a liquid. It's like Jello. And then the ones that they're dropping a lot of rocks on are a bunch different of the stocks with the smoke coming out.
Yeah.
But do we have anything necessary to do in this town? It has nothing with us getting
Absolutely
back to
not.
Smelting
We have
Balls.
Really
nothing
nothing,
necessary
Yeah,
to do
so we
anymore.
gotta keep pushing it.
Yeah,
We're
let's
trying.
keep
We
going.
gotta get back to Smelting Ball.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna just bypass this town and sneak around.
Yep.
With your stealth rolls, I'll let you keep them as you pass through here.
Sneaky.
So you're able to sneak through.
Y'all's welcome.
There is a trail coming from this small village. Like, unless you guys want to climb, you guys are basically going to be 50 feet from this trail at all times if you want to follow it forward.
Okay.
Unless you want to climb around the mountains on each side, which would be kind of difficult. These mountains are like gray and spiky.
I'm gonna
No.
give it a big no.
So you kind of have, there's not really much in the way of like ways to stealth here. There are some small mushrooms that act as like quote unquote trees.
Or just army crawling.
You could like crouch and kind of get around, but it's mostly flat here on this little trail. Think of the trail in Sovngarde. It's pretty linear. You can't really get around unless you want to climb the mountains on each side. As you go towards there, you start to see a lot of light coming from here, and the light in the sky is fading, but you see a light way in front of you, and you pass by a few more mountains with cracks in them to each side of you, kind of similar to where you came from, and you see what looks like a really, really large mushroom city, way bigger than the one you were just in,
Okay. There we go.
way farther in, and you start to see a few
This ain't good.
mushroom people, lesser demons, and other entities and figures on the trail in front of you, kind of going back and forth between the village and the town, the village and the city.
What do you say?
Are we in the Underdark?
No, we're in the abyss.
Yeah, well, this is clearly Myconic City. Myconic, they live in
Maybe there's like a
portal.
highway between the abyss and the
That's
Underdark.
what I'm thinking we were at when we first got to this town here.
Weird.
That first little village.
But there is a sky in here.
Oh, the Underdark.
Like there's not like a ceiling above you.
All right, then that's a.
Not
But
the
it is getting dark here. It's getting like
dork.
the sun. So
When do I turn
the
invisible?
sky is grayish, purplish blue in the daytime, and then when it gets darker now, it's starting to get more dark red in the sky.
Nice.
So.
Red and black.
All right. So. Damn it.
But there are some figures up ahead that are more mushroom people, more lesser demons that are kind of traveling this road, and it's hard to stealth here. I'll give you guys disadvantage to stealth here.
Are they lesser demons that we recognize?
Yes, more dretches.
Has it been an hour?
A lot of the Chasmy things are not flying past the village. They're not going toward the city. They're all kind of staying in this
So,
the
but-
town behind you.
But this looks more like a town.
This more like a metropolis kind of city
What the fuck?
of mushroom stalks. Like it's almost hard to differentiate. It's just like
It's just New York City.
it's
but
basically
brown
just
and
like a
grimy.
big gradient of
So
like
New York
small
City.
ones to big ones to really big ones. I don't have really a picture to show you, but just think of like
Dense mushrooms.
any city you've been in D&D campaign so far, like Vinsk, but made of mushrooms instead of buildings. With a giant wall of that stone material surrounding the whole city.
I don't know how to handle this.
Yeah, I'm fucking drawing a blank.
And you can climb the mountains around to kind of subvert this if you want to, but otherwise it's pretty linear straight to this big glowing mushroomy city.
How much cloth y'all got?
And these creatures that are on the trail are getting like within a few hundred feet as you guys
What's your plan there, Koresh?
How much cloth y'all got?
I don't think I got any cloth.
Y'all don't got any cloth yet.
I don't think I picked up
Cloth.
I don't think I picked up my deer pelt when I got thrusted into the fucking
I've
portal.
got a bear pelt. You think I could fashion that into a glider?
No. Not really.
You don't have the
Probably
skill.
not.
You don't have the know-how.
You're not
I don't.
like a
I don't.
Does Koresh even know what a glider is? He has amnesia.
I don't fucking know.
So our only choice is to either climb the mountains or go into the city and deal with whatever we're going to deal with in the city.
You know what? If we can't figure out a plan, I think our final plan should be just to sprint in there as fast as possible and just try to find something, like some
Portal out of here?
Yeah, or like a building that might be holding something or someone.
As you get closer, I'll have you guys make perception checks.
Woo! 19.
So I'm proficient in that, I guess. So.
Dirty 20.
20.
You all
20.
see in the very epicenter of this like mushroom city, you see a giant stalk that goes
dragon
past
too.
the clouds.
That's where we're going. We have to
Way
go there.
bigger
We have
than
to
anything
climb
else.
it. We have to climb it.
Do we see where the entrance is for that?
No, it's like there's a bunch of buildings, mushroom buildings in the front of it, so you don't know where you would enter from it. It's
So
like
we
in,
have to go into the city.
it's like in the
We have
middle of
to.
the city.
Fuck.
All right, let's.
It's all glowing from different colors of all these different. There's like different varieties of mushrooms, like one with like pointy tips.
It's an
other
actual
tips.
acid trip of a city.
Ones that are tall, ones like and straight, ones that are curvy.
Is the mushroom vape shop like an acid mushroom?
Oh, that'd be dope.
There's ones that are like big mushroom stalks with like the disc-shaped ones growing on the sides of some other mushrooms. Like they're growing out of each other.
All right.
That
so
sounds hot.
And the
Like if I was a mushroom.
and you notice when you're walking on this trail that splotches of the ground are like organic, like material, like fungi, like biomass material, and it gets more dense as you go on. So that eventually you can see that the ground will just become like a squishy, like hairy, spongy mess.
Okay.
Oh, don't say hairy. That's weird.
Okay. So
Moldy
It
mess.
is what it is.
All right.
Mold. We're dead. We're done.
Assholes.
No, we're done.
Listen. What do we have for disguises?
He's
I got a
got.
prince costume.
You've got
He's got a
disguise.
Freddie Mercury costume. I've also got
You've got a
disguise
spell. Yeah, you got a spell.
Okay.
You've got
Shit.
disguise self.
Shit that won't bring
I
attention
even-
to us.
Can I?
I'm a half animal man.
I brought a posh hat from the castle.
Nobody has a robe or anything.
I have how many dirty cloaks do I have?
You have a cloak.
I've got. No, I sold all my cloaks. Never mind. I had like 3 soiled cloaks for some reason.
You still have that beer pelt?
I do have that beer pelt.
Can he fashion that into a style of cloak?
You need
he a tailor?
a few tools, maybe.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to make it, honestly.
Which you need, boy?
I think something to make a hem, all that stuff.
A ham.
You might need some time to like
Blade
do the right
Christmas
cuts, and you might have to make a survival check to do it right.
What's
ruining it.
what's all in a bedroll?
A bedroll,
Yeah.
a sleeping bag, maybe like a pillow, and
It wouldn't be like a sleeping bag, right?
well, like a knapsack, like a whatever you call it, just like basically like an animal skin, like a few
Okay, I
animal
want to
skins
rip that
stitched
up and turn it
together.
into a cloak.
Sure. I'll say it'll look really shitty, but
That's fine,
it'll work.
as long as it can cover my face.
And you have the
Wait.
clamps that clamp it onto your sack,
Yeah.
but
Ooh.
I guess those are just loose now.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can you see anyone of the people running around in the city wearing anything?
The thing is covered by a big wall, so you can't
Oh.
really see.
What can I see anyone going in and out of like the
The-
front gate or
There's
whatever?
a few different gates around.
Because going in there as a half wolfman.
You're like a few thousand feet away from it, though.
You said we can see lesser demons.
They're on the trail going towards this and away from the city. They're like getting closer to you, and some of them are going like.
It's a
the city.
variety of lesser demons, though.
It's mostly the ones you've seen so far. Nothing striking so far.
Okay.
How many of them are clothed in cloaks?
Not many. Not really any of them.
Still stand out.
All the dretches are naked,
Hell yeah.
and the mushroom people you're pretty sure don't even wear clothes.
Take your turban off.
You also see.
He still has it off.
As you get closer,
Oh yeah, he didn't.
you also see a big carriage being pulled by a mass of vegetation
We could kind of try to.
with these giant, like a big beast of vegetation with like these reins around its like face and like a big mask that pulls.
Shambling mound.
That's like it's almost like a gorilla style of body, but it's like on its. It's not doing fists; it's doing open palms, walking.
That's not funny.
And it's pulling this big carriage and a I'll say a. It's probably a. I'll say it's an orc driving this thing.
Oh, like a real ass orc.
Is it a covered carriage or open?
It's open.
All right, I want
And in
to.
the back, it has a lot of these little. It looks like it has a few like mining equipment. Hi, Derrick. It's taking,
that now?
they're
Sorry,
taking,
folks, I was taking a nap.
they're taking a while to.
They were taking a
to
while,
get
so
to
I
the
took a nap.
point where you might be around.
Yeah.
Can we sneak into the cart?
Yes,
carry
can
mine.
we please sneak into the cart?
Can we like
It's going towards you.
Yeah, but it's like
Can we sneak into the cart anyway?
It's an open
Maybe.
like cart though. I don't want to. I mean, we can totally
Does
try.
anyone speak Orcish?
Yes, I do.
Woof.
Yo, holla at this man. I need you
It's
to.
getting closer to you guys.
I need
What do I disguise myself as?
a hot orc chick. Put
Okay.
the leg out.
Okay, I'm doing that.
I'll say in about 2 minutes it gets close enough to like maybe hail it in a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay,
Really
disguise
You're
self.
not really hiding yourself, but
Disguise
you're doing
self,
that.
orc lady.
Okay. This
Respectable though, like big in battle, so that they're not. He's not like, oh, you're weak. I'm gonna kill you.
as you get close, this orc is not looking anywhere but straight ahead, slack-jawed, half-lidded eyes.
This is a really racist description of orcs.
And it has, when you get close enough, you notice it has this,
I'm
like,
doing this.
basically like someone had a cream pie and they slapped him in the side of the face, but with fungal biomass all over his.
You gotta take off the phone.
It's last of this shit.
Oh, that's,
And he's got these, like,
I didn't have to.
discs, those little, like, thin disc
We
fungus
didn't know-
things growing on the sides of his
You're right.
head.
I'm just saying, if I had
Can
the
I, like-
ability to disguise self, I'm gonna try
And it's just going
Yeah.
forward
No, I totally.
Yeah.
with a bunch of, like, pickaxes.
Wait, make that sound again.
Pickaxes, maybe like a few just weird tools you don't really recognize.
Is that what's inside the cart?
Hmm?
Okay, so we see his face.
And maybe a few crates of just random shit you're not sure what's them.
I'm gonna hail him down. In Orcish.
Do you speak Orcish?
Yeah, I do.
Grug.
Grug.
And he's just he doesn't even take heed at all. He just goes forward.
Let's just get in the back of his fucking cart.
He's going back the way you came.
Oh, never mind then.
He's passing you.
Okay, so in everything that we've seen here, it's been fungus men, giant ass flies, and big ass naked dudes.
Hell yeah.
Pigmen.
Big ass naked dudes.
Yeah.
Big
Oh
ass
shit, this is
naked pigmen.
terraformized. Oh,
Exactly. No, this orc is the only other thing
Animorphs.
that we've seen here that isn't a lesser demon or some plant monster.
And
What's
this
on
big,
his face?
This big vegetation
Plant mass.
beast looks at
You
you.
should probably save him.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Well, whatever it's like
How-
mask. It has like this big mask. It's almost like horse blinders, and it doesn't look at you because you can't see what it uses to look. But you assume it like turns its head appendage thing in your direction, and turns back and just keeps
It's the
going.
broccoli head from fucking Bloodborne.
It's
I'm
more
gonna do a 180 and get out of here then.
No. Alright, I wanna. How close are we to the orc?
It just
And he's walking
it's just
away from the
passing
city,
by
right?
you right now. It's like
Okay.
it's like
How high?
5,
How
10
high
feet.
is the cart in comparison?
Like 10 feet,
Is he walking away from the
or
city?
no, like 7 feet, 8 feet.
I'm gonna climb it. To where he's
Okay.
sitting.
Well,
Is it going away from the city or going towards in the city?
going
going away
towards the village you just
where
came
we
from.
just came
Okay.
from.
We should probably head deeper into the city then.
We can still like try to save
This
him.
orc
and then
is
go.
here, dude.
That's
He's
true,
mind
yeah.
controlled right now.
I guess.
Okay, yeah, let's jump up onto the cart.
Okay. The orc is gonna remain.
The full orc.
Yeah.
Okay.
The orc is gonna remain slack-jawed and lazy looking.
It's fine. We'll get him an education later, but you know what's actually
Try
going
to
on.
rip off this shit.
The mound of vegetation
that's
that's
what I'm
pulling
trying to
you
Oh no.
starts to struggle a bit more with the weight of all you guys on this cart.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's gonna look around and like be confused on why it's so heavy now.
Out of curiosity,
Along
how,
with the shit that's in it.
how dangerous do you think if I lit a torch right now and put
Very.
it close to his face?
Absolutely very.
Well, okay. Here's my thing.
You're better scarred than mind controlled.
That's true. Problem is that if we touch this thing,
it might
attach itself to us.
it might attach itself to any living
Host.
tissue.
Like I say, don't touch it with your
Exactly.
hands. Touch
That's
it
what I'm
with-
saying. If we try and burn it off,
I don't have any
Yeah.
living tissue.
That's true.
He's wood.
It's true.
Metal.
Oh, you do
Mushrooms
have
are on
wood.
wood. You're lacquered. We've been saying this the whole
Yeah,
fucking
and it's
campaign.
fine. I'm not going to get infected by spores.
Does
Because clearly I didn't get infected by the spores.
But
Or I didn't
but
get
spores
affected
can
by the
grow-
spores from earlier.
But the spores
true.
could grow on you.
They could grow on them, but you can just take them off.
You have a life force inside of you powering you, so that could maybe be corrupted. You're not sure.
Fucking hell.
Alright.
It would be harder
Fire
to get
time.
into
Fire
you because
time.
you're not organic.
Fire time?
You do have magical energy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Light a flame on the sword.
So your flame, these bright flames erupt out of your big suck sword, and it is nighttime, so this is going to be visible really easily.
Yeah.
It's no longer the
We
big suck,
should've-
it's the hot suck.
We should have. We should try. We should. Let's take it off quickly. Let's take the thing.
Wait.
off.
Wait.
And you will be hidden
my
though.
red beam
It's dark here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be invisible.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and I'm gonna change the color from fire to black.
Black flame.
Yes.
Okay.
Sick! More edge!
So bright for a second, and it's hidden again. Or it's really hard to see now.
Okay.
Woogity.
Okay, so
Oh, you gotta put that in the fridge.
I'm gonna slowly
Stop.
put the sword closer
Don't
to
hit
the
my
orc's
red
face to
bean
see
bud.
how much it can burn off without actually touching the sword.
I'll say
You're a child.
the orc does not react until, or unless you probably get actually hurt him.
I'm sorry, say that again.
The orc's not reacting to the flame being close to his face. So I actually have to.
But
Yes,
the
scrape
mound
it off.
the big mound of vegetation kind of is slowing down and almost stopping at
Okay,
this point.
so
That's what I'm saying.
just
Better him.
rub it against his face?
Better him burned and scarred than mind controlled.
all right,
I
rub
don't
it
think
against his
that's-
face.
I don't think that's a good
Okay.
idea, but I mean,
Okay.
again, we should try to like.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
No, that's fine. That's
Are
fine.
you sure?
That's totally
Any other
fine.
options?
Just we could try to rip it off.
We
so
have a
then I
tendency
could
of
get
not
infected.
We
thinking
can
straight.
suplex him.
So let's just scrape it off
Okay.
with the sword.
Okay, quick pause.
Scrape it off with the sword.
Quick pause.
Hey.
We have a tendency of not thinking things through when shit starts popping off real hard. This thing's slowing down, which means it can start and fight us.
That's fine. Your sword's on fire.
This thing's way bigger than any of
Any
you
of us.
guys. This big
Yeah.
mound of vegetation.
This big mound
It's a large creature.
Okay.
This big
What's
mound
its challenge rating?
may or may not be
I'm not telling you.
Can't. All right, so all in agreement for me slapping this orc in the face with my sword.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Well, not a slap, but like
a
you're a barber.
shearing touch.
Like you're a barber and you're shaving
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
but with a sword
Yeah.
and it's on fire.
So you're sort of ripped. Okay.
All right, so yeah, just kind of
I'm
shave it
following
off. Shave it
So
off
big.
with the.
I'm for the
you. So you're taking the crust off of bread
Yeah.
at the end. You do that.
It's like when you get a push pop. And you get it to the very end, and you're trying to get the last of the ice cream off the plastic bit, and so you're getting it, you're tonguing it, getting it as much as you can off, scraping it off.
You do a slight.
You're slice
Never
off.
mind,
I'm not gonna say
Like a
that.
push pop.
Scrape off. Some of that organic material on the side of his head burns away at
Okay.
your sword. The orc goes. It's just sitting there.
I'm gonna try to talk to it and be like, hey, calm down.
And
Just keep acting normal.
It drops its reins or whatever, and it looks at you. And it's by the way, it's wearing
Nothing.
It's wearing weird bio fungus material clothing,
What the fuck is the abyss? Okay, continue.
and
I'm gonna speak to it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
speak to him in Orcish.
this is like fungus armor.
Obviously, I mean the bow he found.
Gonna what?
I'm gonna speak to him in orc. I'm telling him, calm down. Pick the reins back up. We're gonna explain everything.
Question: how long does it take to attune to a weapon?
About an hour.
And he's had that bow on him for more than that, so
Yeah.
should he know what it is?
If it's magical.
If it's magical.
Um,
My bow's already probably
it's
better.
not really magical.
Does it do something?
It's a short bow that. Would you rent? Would you call it?
Short bow. Organic short bow. Orc short bow. Orc bow.
I'll say it doesn't really have any crazy properties. It's just a weird organic short
damn.
bow.
It'll be interesting if we get it back to the material
big
plane.
dick
If.
tool.
If
But you try to talk to this orc.
I'm gonna tell him, calm down. It'll be okay. We're gonna just pick the reins back up and we'll explain.
It doesn't really respond other than that it just got hurt. It's like, ugh, and it starts to release these spores from its body.
Shit.
Similar to the other things.
Alright, jump
can I
off.
use prestidigitation to clean up the spores? Like get rid of it?
You can. It says you can clean an object.
What's the how much can you do? Because these spores go at 10 foot by 10 foot, like 10 foot radius.
Foot. It's a cubic foot at a time.
Maybe we should try
Yeah,
to get the
cubic
rest of
foot.
the
So I don't think it would.
mushroom stuff off.
It would really.
It's
What
either
if I
that
do it
or
really fast? What if I'm just like...
Well, it's a whole action.
Yeah, it's an action. You're
We're not in
fucking
combat.
spaz.
Well, do you want to start combat? Are we that what
no,
we're gonna do?
no,
No.
We're not gonna start combat.
I'll say that you can. I guess I'll say that you can clear it from whoever you want, but only one
Hold on.
person.
Correct.
For one of the time you
Check
need it.
what's in the back.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check what's in
Huh? It's just mining equipment, nothing else?
There's a few crates
Check the crates.
made out of the same weird
Ooh, loot
warped
crate.
wood that the carts are made out of.
Check the shit.
I'm gonna check the grits.
Is there a Sony t-shirt
So
inside?
you have to
crates.
try to open them.
I got a crowbar.
Okay. So what are you doing with the spores here? Who are you clearing the spores out for?
What do I gotta roll?
Well, we're all like in the...
Are we
Radius.
right on the carriage next to the
You said
fucking
you
orc?
wanted to. Yeah,
Yeah.
on the carriage.
No, I meant like,
Can I
are
just
we...
reasonably clear it from in front of the three of us because we're all like right next to each other.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine. Whatever.
Alright. Is he still reacting?
Yeah, he's like.
Wait, what's his... So can
Getting
I
pissed
see
off.
his eyes?
Yeah.
Is they like...
One eye.
Do they look attentive?
No. They look like they're instinct only.
Ah, so it did. Okay.
Anyways, inside, use a crowbar strength check on one of the things. They're not like there's no way to open them unless like you pry them open or break it.
Do I get like an extra bit because I'm using the crowbar?
You get advantage, I believe.
Okay.
This is athletics then.
16.
You pop it open, and inside is the remains of a what looks like the dead remains and the slop left over after some kind of slime monster.
Alright, I'm just gonna place that back then.
Okay.
On to the next crate.
It's this bright green.
On to the next crate.
Do another strength check.
So this orc is puffing out spores, like freaking out. You burnt his face, and you're like right by him. I'm trying
you're
to
like,
clean up
"Loot."
these spores, and you're just like, this is fucking great.
I got 11.
That you try, but it doesn't really pop it open. You're just like, what the hell? It's not doing it. It's more of a sealed crate this time.
Okay, so, fuck.
Better sealed.
Can I try and get the... fuck. Crash, I need you to hold this orc down so I can get the other side of his face.
I'm gonna.
It's a.
Well, it came out
I'm
of his
going
body.
to. I'm going to. Can I roll
It's
like a
wearing
charisma,
clothes.
like a
Well,
persuasion?
you,
like a
did, you
defense
just did
mechanism.
something, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing now.
Okay.
Unless
Well,
you guys
actually,
don't
what-
want to do
what-
anything.
Fuck, that's right. You can't give your sword to him.
No, I can't.
This mountain has stopped moving. And the reins have been let go.
Is the monster just going off by
The
himself?
monster's kind of like.
Somebody else pick the
at
reins
this
quick.
point, the monster, the vegetation monster, would be.
That's not the problem. The problem is there's too much weight. Throw boxes off the back of the fucking thing.
How I couldn't open
It's
this
going
one.
to run. It's going to just run away.
Okay, fuck it. It's gone.
Oh, we're good then.
I
We're
can live
good.
with that.
Okay, yeah, we're clean.
Okay.
Now we're just in an
It had
abandoned
mushrooms
cart in the
growing
middle
all
of
over
it.
its back and stuff too. By the way.
Okay. All right. So his armor and his face are doing a defense mechanism on me for attacking it.
Try to rip that shit off.
I'm not touching it. I refuse to touch it.
All right.
but I can't. I mean,
Sorry, Derek. This is taking a little bit.
I'm trying to get there. Rip the flame on the other side of the face.
The normal side.
The one that isn't. The one that is. Did it get the whole thing the first
It
time?
was like oh no, you just got like a little bit of it.
But there's still more attached to his face.
Yes.
Okay, get the rest of it.
You do that, and
gonna
you
do
realize that you basically clear all of the surface off, but it's deep rooted into his whole skull.
Motherfucker.
And you're basically just like carving away at this orc now. And
Oh shit!
It's Last of Us.
we gotta
At
we
this
gotta kill
point-
it.
It's in his head.
I didn't want to be a clicker.
We gotta
it's
kill
not
it.
that much.
Okay.
At this point, I'm gonna say that it's
We
gonna
gotta
try
kill
to take a swipe at you guys.
Yeah.
Or like it doesn't really have any weapons on it, so it's just gonna try to
grapple.
slam or punch you guys,
Since it's that close, just fucking.
or try to grapple you and like do something.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna do a grapple.
So is mushrooms flammable?
Yeah, more or less.
Can you use prestidigitation to
As
light him
flammable as
if
any
he was a small
organic matter.
campfire?
No, wait.
Okay.
That you can press the digitate and increase flames.
All right, I'm gonna blood maledict him.
It probably wouldn't do. It'd probably hurt us. It'd probably hurt him as much as any organic matter would be hurt by fire.
Okay.
So like maybe like a few points of damage. I don't know how would prestidigitation work if you just
If it lets
create
it
flame
fire.
on someone.
I think it's like the size of like
A small
Like a match?
campfire.
Like what?
Like a candle.
It's a candle.
So I
You
think
can hold it.
it would be like
Water.
ow. I don't think it would take like actual points of damage.
No.
Yeah, candle, torch, or small campfire.
Is there a campfire already nearby?
There's a guy covered in plant matter.
No.
Okay.
The plant matter
Or
burns
put rocks
as
around it.
also the plant matter burns about as well as
Yeah.
just skin. The fungus does.
Oh.
Don't do that, but I have a fire arrow. I'm just gonna shoot him.
You're a point
I
blank
have a
with this
gun.
guy, so you might have disadvantage to shoot him.
So we just putting this guy down now. We put him out of misery. No other way to help him.
Yeah.
He's gonna
the
go-
way you
he's
just-
gonna
the way you-
go
Just
for a
use
grapple
the
on
arrow
you,
and stab
Emerald.
him in the head and
Yeah.
just hold
He's
him.
gonna
do
go
that.
for a grapple on you.
Can I take my arrow and just fucking stab him?
That's a 6 for a melee strike on you. That's probably not gonna hit you at all. 6
So
to your
it
armor
goes up against
class.
the armor class. 15.
Yeah, he tries to grapple you, but you're just like, oh, dodge out of the way.
Ooh.
And he kind of falls on his face, on like hanging off the cart slightly. But it's not going anywhere, so it's not gonna like.
Yeah,
you're
there's
gonna
no way
run over.
to.
We can try and pull it out. It may kill him regardless.
It's going to kill him, so we might as well just get it over with and kill him right now.
Dodge.
There's no way to save
I'm
this
so
man as
fucking
much as.
faded right now.
as
I don't
much-
know.
What are you smoking, bro?
No, like Adagio is faded from being the best. He's
Make
just like,
perception
what
checks,
the fuck is
everyone,
going
during
on?
all this. By the way,
A what?
perception.
Oh, this is fucked.
Yeah, I'm proficient.
Nat one. Nat one.
14.
I'm pulling out a fire
Oh.
arrow.
Anyone who got above a 10, so you two not crash.
The organics, yes.
You notice that there are, with your dark vision, you can see.
I have dark vision.
You can so you get perfect vision up to like I think 60 or 120, and then dim light everywhere else.
30 and then 60. 30
Dimly, you
perfect.
can see that there are a few of these chasmy things coming toward you from the big city direction. There's about 4 of these flying things checking out this commotion.
Well, I'm invisible.
I can still see them. Though,
They're about
because
200 feet
Because
away.
of Bane, right?
in the sky.
I can sense that they're coming because of Hunter's Bane.
Yeah.
We gotta dip. We gotta go.
Let's kill this. I'm gonna shove my fucking arrow in this dude's head.
No, we gotta go. We gotta
We
go.
just gotta go.
We don't have time
Alright,
for that.
Let's fucking
Yeah.
dip.
We don't have time.
Jump off and head towards the city.
Disengage. Roll for
Uh,
stealth. Cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
I can't pass.
Head
without
towards-
trace anymore.
that's where they're
no,
coming
wait,
from.
I can. I still
They're coming from the city?
Mm-hmm.
So not the village.
No.
Well, now there's 4 less in the city, so
Out of the what millions they already have in there?
4 less. It's 4 less.
They all have like police hats on.
You know what?
Lessons.
Oi! Fuck it. What are the chances of them actually killing us and not just
No,
trapping
there's
us?
no. There's
There's
not.
4 of them. Challenge rating 6.
I shouldn't have told you that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have, but you told us. You
But
fucked up.
what if they just capture us? They may not.
No, they're gonna try to kill us. These
Well,
are-
they'll
these
try
are
to
like-
turn us into
Or
pigmen.
yeah, these are like demons.
I thought that was specifically for
But,
the curse.
yeah, that might be. I still wouldn't test it out. I absolutely would not.
Where were we gonna run? Back towards the village?
We're going towards the city.
That's where they're
They're
coming
flying from the city at us.
Just hide in the mountains.
Yeah, behind the mountains.
from. You could.
We'll live in there for the rest of our
You'd have
lives.
to climb up this steep bank
Oh god, this is
on
fucked.
either side you want to do.
The only way is to go back towards the village.
These things are pretty fast when they're flying as well. Just saying.
And unless you can knock 12 arrows at once to knock out all their wings.
If I had a barrage spell, I could.
I mean, I've got Shatter.
I mean, you could try, but challenge rating 6.
Yeah.
We just have to run back towards the village.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Alright, let's do that.
Stealth up, though?
Pass without trace again.
These things can already see you, but you can try to. There's not. I give you guys disadvantage because it's hard. There's not really much to stealth around this kind of flat trail with nothing around other than the mountains on each side.
Can I cast?
And there's a few mushroom trees, but they're pretty out in the open and sparse.
Okay.
Mushroom trees, quote unquote.
But it's dark.
It is dark. But
But they can't see him, then, technically.
Yeah,
Not
if they
him.
need dark vision, he's
Not him.
invisible.
yeah, they can't see him.
They're gonna kill us, Koresh, but you can make it out of here.
I'm going to do pass without trace.
Survive, robot. Tell them our story.
Okay.
No, we getting out of here together.
Vampires and werewolves
I'll have
dying
everyone
side
roll,
by side.
I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative to make this more like concise and rounded.
Son of a bitch.
Who's doing what?
Okay.
So, roll initiative, people.
6.
10.
Okay.
8.
Oh, we're fucked. Well, I got another character ready, so we can probably just all meet in the same location. Sounds good to everybody?
So, Adagio, you're first. What are you doing?
Rolling for stealth.
Okay.
I haven't cast pass without trace yet.
I'm gonna
He's gonna try.
do a help action to help him cast Pass Without Trace.
That's not.
Fuck.
Bardic Inspiration.
I don't like it. Good idea. I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Koresh.
Okay. All right. That's your action or bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
All right. You have inspiration. An inspiration die. It's a D6 or
This is
D8.
my turn.
D8. What else do you want to do? You want to run? You want to do an action?
I'm not engaged or anything, right?
Mm.
Okay.
These things are like 200 feet away.
Yeah,
Get off the
I'm
fucking.
gonna get off the cart.
Okay. That's
How does that
10
work?
feet of movement.
And we've all decided we're just gonna.
We're just gonna run.
Book it.
Okay, well, back that way I go.
So
Sprint.
about
Sprint.
20 feet
Yeah.
back
Sprint.
there.
Wait, did climbing off the thing have a.
Like 5-10 feet.
Did it cost my an action?
No.
So I can use dash?
Yes. So about
Zoom.
If all else fails, I've got Long Strider.
60
Lucky.
That's not gonna help us.
ish.
Okay.
You can get there. Back. Okay, now it is Koresh's turn.
Pass without trace.
Oh, okay, cast it.
Okay, cast.
Done. Yeah.
I'm gonna stealth and run away.
Okay. I'll say stealth checks and stuff like that as a bonus.
I got a bonus against it.
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
During the fight, I'll say that. Or during initiative.
18 plus 5.
18 plus 5, 23.
Yeah, 23. 23 for stealth.
Okay.
How long does Thaumaturgy work for?
It's a cantrip, so I can just do it whenever.
But is my sword still on fire?
Oh.
You are completely. You think you're completely like invisible to these guys, anyways. So you're pretty stealthy. You're pretty hidden.
1 minute.
Amaral.
Oh, fuck.
And you're gonna run
Yeah.
or what? Or,
Can you turn that off?
Yeah, I can turn it off.
Okay.
so you can get about 30 feet away
I'm
from
gonna
the cart.
sprint.
You already used your action
Oh, shit.
to cast.
40 feet, actually.
You have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
you
for
can
the first turn to
You
come.
can get 40 feet, so you're 20 feet away from Adagio because he sprinted.
Okay.
Emerald.
Okay.
Alright. Turn Crimson right off.
Okay. No more black fire.
Well, I mean, it was only a minute.
Yeah.
And by the time we cut that thing off and they're coming, it's already
Something
a
like
giant
that. Yeah.
life.
You can see the mound of vegetation going towards the village as well, like way ahead of you.
Oh, it's about to fuck that village up. Oh no. Poor guy.
Hold on.
Lad. Poor lad.
What's up? What are you gonna say?
What's up?
You look like he was gonna say something.
Test your might.
No shit. Shift.
Okay.
No, run away.
Does it give you extra movement?
I'm not turning into the lycanthrope. I'm just shifting
Okay.
as a bonus action,
Okay.
Okay.
just in case.
Okay.
You're gonna stealth and then run away.
Yeah. But that it's just so that in case they hit me, I can have a reaction. I think that's how that works. No reaction. Just in case. Just in case. So yeah, stealth and go away.
Mm-hmm.
That is 24.
All right.
And I'm going to jump off the cart and I'm going to sprint to where they are.
All right. You, what's your movement speed normally?
30.
And
So he's about where I am right now.
wait, so you shifted and you did a stealth check. Shifting is a bonus action?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
You can only have one bonus action and one action per round.
Yep.
You can't substitute 2 bonus actions to
No,
make
you're
up
right.
for
You're
one
right.
action.
You're right. You're right. I guess the shifting is not needed.
I'll let you pick whatever one you want.
Let's go for the stealth.
Okay. And then you 30 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Then if you sprint using your action, you can do double.
Yep.
Okay, so you get 60. So you're about up to where Adagio is a little bit. They're both a little bit in front of Koresh.
Okay.
These things are flying at 60 feet per round, but they're sprinting. Or they're whatever.
Dashing.
They're dashing. So they do 120 feet per round. It's a group of
They
four
were
of them.
200 feet away from us.
And they have dark vision. They, let's see, they don't get within about. They only get about
The 80 feet, right?
8 feet from you. That sounds.
You said they were 200 away.
Yeah, but you guys walked. As you guys, I said that before you guys sprinted.
Oh, that's true. So they'd
So
be
they'd
like
be about
100.
150, 140
Okay.
from you guys. And they noted. So what was your stealth roll again? Do you remember? Just sure.
He didn't run.
I didn't
Oh,
roll
you
it.
didn't. You didn't roll stealth.
Because he didn't have passive without trace yet, so I'm
Right.
He went before me.
You disappear.
I'm running
Amarok,
limp-wristed right
from
now.
their vision. You disappear from their vision kind of already, but you get double fast. They see you.
Double
They
invisible.
see you, Adagio, and they're getting closer and closer. But they use pretty much the whole round doing all that. It's a group of 4 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, do a roll, or do whatever. Yeah,
You got a plus 10 number.
Do a speech. Yeah. I can roll for stealth now.
Yes.
Turban gives me
One more
advantage.
spell slot left.
22.
Okay. And these things are lowering to the ground as they get farther too, just to get closer to where they think you.
Alright, guys, if this ends up being like if I'm Grunt from Mass Effect 2 in the suicide mission, when the swarm of bugs just picks me up and like just carries me into the unknown, it was nice knowing you guys.
And
What did you get? What was your roll again?
22.
and what was yours?
Mine was 24.
Okay.
Mine was 32.
Yeah, they're coming for me.
Is that all you're gonna do?
I mean, I'm still gonna use my dash action.
Okay.
Wait.
Pick me up. Before
Does
you go.
Thaumaturgy is a bonus action?
It's an action.
Yeah.
Maybe you can do a distracting with that?
Yeah, that'd be very good.
You rolled stealth. That's a, oh, yeah, that's a bonus.
I can like throw my voice with it.
You're not gonna dash.
Make some fireworks over in the different direction.
Oh, it's from a range is 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
If I'm 30?
Yeah.
Oh, so that spore thing shouldn't have happened, right?
No, that was prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Yeah, the range is 10 if you don't press digitation. We fucked up. We fucked up.
It's alright. I'll allow it.
It was a cool moment.
Yeah.
Um,
And keep in mind, there are people like farther along the trail coming towards towards the city or towards you guys that were all like seeing this happen, like from a distance.
Oh my god, we're fucking idiots!
like tourists with cameras, like that's fucking whack.
You're the tourists.
We're on a bitch book.
No, the tourists. It's like we only come to like New Spore City like once a year, and crazy shit always happens.
Come on, like, okay, so so you're just gonna run?
There's no point in me using thaumaturgy if it's only 30 feet. So
Alright.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay, dash.
I'll dash
I
it.
think that's it for you, Koresh.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Do I have to keep rolling for stealth or not?
No.
I'm gonna dash again.
Okay.
60 feet
All right.
on the same path.
All right. You need a bonus action for anything? All right.
I just want to say, in
Emra.
case we die, I tried hoping that worked.
You did.
Emra.
I respect you for not
I'm not.
immediately killing it.
Go ahead, Emra.
We didn't kill it, it's still alive.
Yep. I mean,
I
I
probably
respect
would
you
have
for.
preferred death
I respect you for
than
not,
being enslaved.
for not immediately being like, man, he doesn't look ideal. Let's kill him.
Alright, keep running.
Okay.
Sprint.
I see
Same
what you're
stuff.
doing, and I will
Got
not. I will not break.
Is that all you're planning to do?
I mean, that's all. I can shift
I
now, so
was,
that's the
like,
bonus action,
trying
right?
to
Or
kill
do I
it,
not
though.
get the bonus
Yeah,
action?
you can shift if you're not going to do it. It's a check. this round.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I will not break.
No. You
You
did
will
your
not break
one.
me.
No, this round you could shift
And
instead.
you
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay. So you all
Yeah.
wolfy.
I get more feral.
You get half wolf.
Yeah, a half wolf it.
You were a quarter wolf. Now you're half wolf.
Yep.
So
You running all fours now?
these Casmi are
Not full
gonna.
wolf.
These Casmi are sprinting again on their round, and they're catching up to you guys.
I don't think we can escape.
At this point, they're about.
Hmm?
I'd say about 30 feet from you guys. I'd say. They are going to.
Even though I ran 60 feet last game.
Well, they did 120 on their dash.
That's true. Which
So
means
they're
that they
like
don't.
60 feet away.
Yeah. Okay. They're still coming, but they're getting really low to the
Asian
ground,
man.
but still flying. If you guys don't do anything different, they're gonna catch up with you next round.
More hidden.
But can't. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Is okay.
You all don't know if they can still see you or they're not or whatever.
All right, we gotta look around.
Well,
So what do you that's all they're gonna do in this round. They can't do much.
well, what's around us now?
So you're getting farther away from the city thing. You're about 400, 500 feet from the first stock on the big city, the closest stock in the village. Sorry,
But otherwise, it's an open plain.
it's open until you. It's like 100 feet wide until you get like the mountains on each side. Fuck. With a few small mushroom stalks kind of in front of you. That's like tree height, small tree height.
All right,
Hide
so
behind the mushrooms.
it says 100 feet, right? Is that 100 feet away? Those mushrooms are?
Well, no, they're not. They're like some of them are closer to the trail, some are farther away. The closest one I'll say is like 40 feet to the left, slightly left and forward. 40 feet combined, like 20.
All right. Well, I'll let you guys decide. I have something in mind. Oh shit!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm good.
Did you just like fall asleep?
Maybe.
So it's Daijo's turn.
Let me fill me in on your plan.
You guys can talk during all this, but it might make some noise, obviously.
That's what I'm trying to say. Dude,
So if you discuss plans, I'm gonna count that as
time.
talking as your character.
We got one of us has to be a distraction, at least for the other two to get away. I'll take the bullet.
They might be lenient with me.
Are you willing to sacrifice yourself for that?
Do it.
You hear that?
Go.
No. I got it.
Maybe they'll capture me, and if that thing with Smelting Ball didn't go over too well, maybe they'll reunite me with him.
I mean, well, just okay. So he doesn't know that he doesn't know he's connected with the demon, right? Specifically, as far as we know.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, Koresh is saying no. I'm willing to give myself up. I'd rather have you guys keep going and find a way back to him than, all three of us.
How far up are they?
They're pretty close to the
And
ground.
we're talking, so we're wasting time by
They're
doing
like 10
this.
feet off the ground.
I'm gonna grapple one with the grappling hook.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
Wait, no, they're 10 feet off the ground, but they're 120 feet away.
And it's not your turn.
Oh,
No,
They're 120
they're like
feet
60 feet away, remember?
Okay.
But
Well, still, you only have like 30 feet of
and
grappling
not,
hook.
not only
20
that,
feet.
it's not your turn.
Well, I'm gonna run towards them and then grapple.
It's not your turn.
Once it's my turn.
Dajio, go.
You guys go. I got this.
Figure out what you want to do. Well, you can keep talking, but if you want, but I'm gonna say if you guys keep talking about plans, I'm gonna say you guys are talking about it in character,
Well, that's my idea. I don't know if
shouting at each other in character or whatever, which might give away your position more.
I think we should just keep running. Honestly,
We're not
as
gonna
much
make
as
it.
we can.
We're not gonna make it. Look,
Is long strider or like a wizard?
It's a plus 10 movement speed.
Plus 10?
I will admit that chases in D&D could use some work. There could be more mechanics about it because all it is just if one person's faster, then there's no unless you do something crazy, there's not really any way to get ahead. Unless you in the city,
How much
you
of a
tip like shit
distraction
over.
would fog
behind
cloud cause if I made it emit towards them? Would they just zoom right through it?
You'd have
Sure.
to test it. You'd have, there's no asking.
You ask
That's
you
actually-
ask these questions sometimes. I'm like, you don't know.
You have to do
it.
That's actually not a bad idea. I'll keep running. You gotta do that.
All right.
Okay.
Dashing, by the way.
Fuck.
Dashing 60 feet ahead. Fog cloud. Can I see the description of fog cloud one more time?
I can.
Cloud of fog. What does it do?
So you're gonna do it like right on like where they're about to like fly into.
You create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on the point within range. The sphere spreads around corners and areas heavily obscured. Lasts for the duration until a wind or moderate or greater speed disperses it. The range is 120 feet.
Nice.
Okay, so you're gonna cast it like right on them, basically.
Like
Right in
little
front
bit ahead
of,
of
front of where they're gonna fly into.
Yeah.
Okay. You cast that. The fog appears, and they are slightly confused. And I'll say 2 of them just go right ahead, and 2 of them stay behind and kind of looking around, and they'll slow down a little bit. So you do like half, you like confuse half of them. 2 out of 2 or 2 out of 4,
That's better than none.
and it'll just slow them down maybe a whole movement speed for 1 round. Whole movement. Okay. But the other 2 are still going. Amarok. Unless you want to do anything else, Koresh. That's Amarok. So you're gonna keep running.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running. Can I sprint or no?
No, you casted, so. Alright. You are probably up with the Adagio at being around the same location. Away. Amarok.
How close are they?
So at this point, when they move their turn, they're going to be right on top of you guys.
So how far are they from me now?
2 of them are going to be on top of us instead of 4.
Yeah, 2 of them. So they're about, since they moved, so they're about 150 feet away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, 110 feet away, and you're about 60. Or they're about 120. You're about 60.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
And these things are. Okay, well, it's not their turn, but yeah.
Alright, so I shifted. Okay.
You hear something ring in your head coming from these creatures. You hear something talk to you inside your head.
Do I understand it?
Yeah.
What's it saying?
It's not speaking in a language, it's speaking. These things have somehow. You're remembered in your sense that they have telepathy.
What are they saying?
It's saying, halt!
You violated the law.
It's saying, halt! Who are you?
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
knock.
a traveler passing through.
Yeah,
fellas.
yeah. I'm gonna knock an arrow.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think we should.
No,
I don't
I'm
think we
just
should.
holding
We
it. I'm holding. Shut up. Shut up.
I don't know if you
Shut
can do
up.
it stealthily.
Let him
Shut
do
up.
it if he wants to. I mean,
Wait. We could lie.
Hold on.
Now that
That's
we
what
know
I'm
we can
thinking.
communicate, we could be like, hey, we're from Ringdosh sent us.
so these things ended up actually still seeing you through all the stuff.
That's fine. So, well, here.
Seeing who?
So,
You.
well, see, the problem is,
Oh,
this is how shit's gonna fucking go down. Okay. Crimson right, bolt,
Okay.
so storm,
Fiery.
no, lightning.
Oh, lightning. Sorry.
Yep. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna stand there. I'm just gonna stand there.
Stand your ground.
Stand my ground. That's all I'm doing.
Just.
Yeah. I'm just, stand
No,
the ground.
I don't
No,
think you should.
You don't have a choice in this chance!
Do you like
really don't
Do you
think
hold
you
your hand
should.
crossbow like
Okay.
this?
Hold on.
When you do it like this, it just falls
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
Out of character. Okay? They already see us. Us running is not gonna matter because they're gonna be right on top of us next turn.
They might not try to kill us. They might try to
But
imprison
that's
us.
why I'm not shooting at them. That's why I'm holding my ground.
That's still a sign of aggression. That just
Not
might
if I'm
make them want
pointing.
to
If
try
I'm
to-
not pointing at them,
Are you not? Are you just holding like this?
it's just at the side.
We'll just keep.
I obviously know
finger
what the
off
fuck I'm
trigger.
doing, man.
Keep
Chill
your finger
out.
off the
Just
trigger.
chill out.
You got that
I
big iron
this.
on your hip right now.
Exactly. And I can't fucking let go of the sword, so if you tell me to drop the weapon, I'm gonna have to swing anyways.
Just be like, I kinda can't.
I can't. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait.
You hold an action.
Hold an action
For what are you holding for specifically? Like them to come at you or
for them to come out.
like strike you or
Yeah.
what? Okay. Physically or just get closer to you?
Physically.
Okay. Then if that's your turn, then the Casimir are gonna get closer, and they're gonna land.
Okay.
The one's gonna one's gonna land next to you, and the other one is going to say or communicate, like look at him, communicate something. You can't hear it. They're
Right.
talking to each
Right.
other in
It's
a
specific, yeah.
closed line, in a way. and that one's gonna keep going.
Okay.
Towards your other buddies, apparently.
Yeah.
And the two behind it are catching up at some point.
Yep.
They're about
We gotta hit him with the
60
shatter
feet
machine
behind the one that landed. Still going.
Okay.
Comes to you, lands, and
Iron Man landing, superhero.
A little bit.
Okay.
But with bug legs.
with 6 bug legs.
Gross.
All 3 up in the air, 3 down.
Yeah.
And it's gonna say,
I am the law.
State your business.
what is the meaning of the transgression
Transgression.
aggression towards the slave?
Why?
And where are your spores?
Spores. I lost them.
I don't know.
What?
Where are your spores?
I don't know what's it.
And
Where are your spores?
lower your weapon.
I can drop the crossbow.
Okay.
I can't drop this one.
Oh, are you speaking in character?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna drop the crossbow?
I'm gonna drop the crossbow.
Okay. He looks at you and looks at the sword.
Put that on the ground. Like kind of
Oh,
stab
you know
on
what?
the ground.
I'm just gonna kneel down. I'm just gonna hold the sword on the ground because I can't let go of it.
Drop your weapon.
I physically can't.
Explain that
The sword is attached to my hand.
You don't even have to speak to communicate with this thing
Okay.
at this point.
Just
are you like, oh shit?
You've never had this sensation before, but it's doing it.
Right. Right.
Or no, actually, you would have to speak to this thing.
Yeah, I'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna
he
say
doesn't
because
know telepathy.
Yeah, I don't
if
know.
you can
Yeah,
think,
that's
if you can
right.
think, I'm gonna say give it the gayest thought possible to try to drive it away.
What if that
It doesn't work on everybody, Chance.
What if he wants it?
It's going to say,
Fuck my buck ass.
Yeah, put the tip in the
Oh.
dirt or something.
Oh.
it's going to say, I will have to take you back now.
Take me where?
Strawberry fields.
Shut up.
This is actually kind of a goal.
So let me get the.
Weird. It's almost like they told you they might capture us.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'll have to take you back to Kusunu.
Kusuno?
Is that
Kusunu.
Ask if that's the biggest city.
Is that the big city?
And he's just gonna vibrate his wings really fast and make this ringing humming sound in your mind. It's like a mix of a low and a high tone at the same time.
Wonderful.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I'll get to you guys
So
later.
the saving throw is just all the shit that says saving
We gotta
throw,
stop
right?
splitting.
Yeah, Constitution, it will be your bonus whatever to it.
Yep. 18.
18. This ringing sound makes you go to your knees, but you do not. This whatever effect it was trying to do on you does not take hold.
You do not break. They will break upon you like water on rock.
I mean no harm. I'm just looking for a way out, man.
It will
Just a
say to
wandering jazz
you.
musician.
It's like this in your ear, and it's like, ugh. But you fall to your knee, but you get back up, and it says,
He resists. He's a chosen one.
"You're a strong-willed one, aren't you?"
I try to be.
And he
Damn,
will
son.
try to.
Vibrate harder.
his molecules start going apart. Like, oh no! Oh!
Use this will
It
fight.
vibrates into the ground.
Just
All the other guys are like, what the hell?
this.
What the
We
fuck?
told him. We
See a
told him
big
not
ass
to do
wolf
it.
man just.
Vibrate back at him. Yeah, just
No, just have a seizure.
That's a fucking seizure.
That's tight
It's going to. It is its turn. It is. Oh, we already did it. It's a little horrid sound thing. I guess I
Horrid
can't
sound.
do an action right now.
he just lays eggs.
It's going to signal to another Casmi behind it, and you don't know what it's saying, but it's like gonna probably come close to you as well. But that's all. It can't get to you yet this round. And the other one behind it is going to keep going towards them. So there's 2 of them on them and 2 of them on you.
Right.
And at this point, I'm gonna bring it over to the other party members.
Alright, I'm okay.
The other one of the Casmis is going to get close to you, Adagio, and it's going to feel the tremors in the earth with its feet and notice that you're there, Koresh, within 10 feet of Adagio.
You gotta hit him with the Shatter Machine.
And it's going to not even say anything to you. It's
Immediately-
just going to do its sound thing.
Let's immediately resist. We shouldn't.
Constitution saving throws.
We need to get back. We need to get back to the city. We need to get to the city.
That
That's my con.
is a dirty 20.
Okay.
It's a 2. No, it's a 1.
You have a inspiration, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna help. I
mean,
can do
it
it.
might.
What'd you get?
You got a nat 1.
What's your
I
bonus
got
to
a nat
Constitution?
Nat 1's
So
automatic.
it's a
fail.
1.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one's on. Oh, yeah.
So
Okay. You, Koresh,
Explode.
hear this sound. It rings in your metallic ears, and you immediately, like your metallic ear holes, and it pierces your inner soul powering your body, and you immediately fall unconscious from hearing the sound.
Oh no! Oh no!
So he immediately
He got knocked unconscious.
Slap him and wake him up.
What the fuck?
That's what the ringing thing did.
Oh, Jesus.
And this
I
thing
gotta
still
slap
has
him
a
and wake him
bonus
up.
action and a movement, and one of them.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
It's
while I'm
going
knocked out.
It's going to use its bonus action to basically like pick you up, and then the rest of its movement, get up, fly away with you.
You?
No, him!
Wait a second.
Correct,
How did you
no.
see him? How did you see him?
He used his
Blind,
feet
his
to.
blind
Oh,
sense.
he's blind
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Figured the tremor from the
So
ground.
you literally like shook himself, came, picked up Koresh, and then left.
Wait, can I, no, 'cause they're not on me.
How far away is he?
I held an action.
60 feet in the air.
Oh, that'll hurt Koresh. Never mind.
Well, it's better than him taking him.
Master Builder said it right.
Well, I mean, what's...
We'll go pick it up in a minute.
No,
Or after this.
Are we trying to get captured or no?
We don't know what.
It's a bionicle thing
Okay.
in the mail.
Okay.
Okay. The orc. Remember what he looked like?
Yeah.
Remember what was attached to his face?
Yeah.
That's what they might do to us.
Yeah. What's the alternative?
All right. Nothing. Fight back and die.
Bro. The dojo. It's your turn. There's 4 Kazmis. One is carrying Koresh. One is going towards you. 2 are at Amara, which is like 60 feet away. And Koresh is like 60 feet, you know.
The fly guys, are they wearing anything?
The Kazmi. They have like harnesses. Have sacks of something.
Harnesses made of what?
Sacks in the ass.
Seems like biomass.
Biomass.
Bioass.
Like fungal biomass.
Hot bio ass.
There's one coming at me.
One. Yeah.
He's doing his non-violent approach, so I don't want to fucking ruin it.
I mean, shit. That's on you, buddy.
Koresh is being.
Well, I don't want to
carried
ruin
away.
it for you.
Well,
Koresh
no.
is being carried away by this Kazmi, one of the Kazmi.
Well, if you go violent on them, that doesn't necessarily mean they'll attack. That's all I'm saying.
They don't have insectoid like compound eyes, by the way. Just
Normal human eyes.
like bigger than like a
Special eyes.
kind of like.
I brought.
They've got like big horse eyes or something.
Use Pokemon move Flash.
They're horse flies.
Here. Here.
I got it. I'm using thaumaturgy. Stop him from hell.
Stop him from hell.
Oh,
No,
that-
I'm from hell. No, not gonna
Oh,
work.
stop! I'm from hell.
No.
Can I tell him something real quick?
I don't
Please?
know.
Like,
Sure.
Kaleb told-
Oh, stop. Ring Dosh sent us.
Could do that. You gonna do that?
Fuck it. Let's do it.
With what language?
What are you doing? What's going on?
It doesn't matter. Your ass is knocked out and being
What are you-
carried away. You have no say in anything right now.
Also,
Make it worse.
you didn't really say anything that would like that the other Kazmi talking to you would, because you weren't really making sense with the language you were speaking to him.
Right, because they probably speak.
He was
only
just like
Abyssal.
what are you doing? Well, weapon. He didn't really
Yeah.
respond to exactly what you were saying, obviously,
Obviously, so
He's
yeah,
just like,
they
"Ugh."
only speak Abyssal
or telepathy,
or telepathy only.
which you can understand no matter what.
Yeah,
What if I just say like Ring Dosh's name? You think they'll
Maybe.
recognize
it's up
it?
to you, man.
Yeah,
you got to
maybe.
make your move. I'm away from you right now. I'm about to be held up by 2 of these motherfuckers.
Okay, fuck it. Yada yada yada. Ring Dosh.
In what language? Just for flavor.
You know what? Let's just. I'm not gonna do Infernal.
That's smart.
Let's just do Common.
Okay.
I.
What exactly are you saying?
Language. What No doubt you wouldn't know that.
Oh, actually, since I'm knocked out, I'm just gonna chill back.
Probably common.
So what exactly are you trying to say? Like, not yada yada. Like, what are you trying to say?
Oh,
Just so I can know what you're trying to get across.
just like we
Wait.
were sent by Ringdosh.
You're just gonna lie like that? Deception check.
Does he understand common though?
Disadvantage.
Well, I've got
Fair
an
enough.
advantage. I've got an advantage on skill checks because of my luck stone, so with that I cancel out.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
But you're only doing. I'll say you're lucky that you have the word ring dash in there. So go ahead.
It's time for big lies.
I mean, that's what you're best at. Are you proficient in that and shit talking?
That is a 15.
Insight check. The Casmi is going to be slightly surprised at that name, at that word. It's going to go like, what are the other words? But also, what that word? I know that word. It's going to telepathy in your mind. It's going to say, how do you know of Ringdash? If you can speak to me in my language.
First off, are they Russian? I don't know.
They all have different accents. Fuck it. Abyssals are Russians.
My name is.
The Kremlin is the abyss.
My name is Morkov.
We all made pacts with Ringdosh for power, and he sent us here afterwards.
Damn.
It's gonna be hard to communicate that.
I mean, that's not a bad strategy.
It's not.
The Academy will only rarely recognize the word Ringdash again in that sentence.
Use performance to gesture.
I don't know, what pack sound?
Sparks with prestidigitation, just.
Do a performance check with
You're over here looking like Aang with the bees.
Yeah, no, that's again.
I'd say it's still disadvantaged because this is a stretch.
You said performance?
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't count.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Just
Bro,
roll
calm
normal.
down.
Okay. That would be 13.
Hey, 15 years ago, Halo 2 was released. Today.
You get the point across, but
Oh no.
Oh no.
you're gonna hear. Well, you're gonna. So you said you made a pact, and he sent you here. That's what you said.
Yeah.
He says, in your mind, you hear. So why would you be in Zuktmoy's lair? Or Zuktmoy's plane? Zuggtmoy. Z-U-G-G-T-M-O-Y.
GG.
Z-U-G-G-T-M-O-Y.
T or D?
Z-U-G-G-T-M-O-Y. Zuggtmoy. Well, why would you be in Zuggtmoy's lair? Layer, not layer, but L-A-Y-E-R. Layers. Layers. Whatever.
His domain.
Her domain.
Oh. She's hot.
Hold.
Chance is that all the fucking time. Chance.
Yeah, I saw.
No.
That's the look of a. That's the look
No,
of
you gotta be like.
hold on.
You gotta be
That's
like.
the look of a TV about to fuck your
You gotta
bitch.
bite your lip.
You gotta be like. You gotta be like.
Oh shit.
Damn, without me? Shit.
You see.
Shit, girl.
You see Amrock over there. Yo, hit that fuck boy charm.
You gotta put your shit back like.
Good morning.
No, it's not always like just, good morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Why would you be in Zuggtmoy's layers of the abyss?
I don't claim to know Ringdosh's intent. I simply follow orders.
I won't make you make more checks. I'll just say you can sort of communicate the simplest version of that sentence across.
Am I like a mime right now?
Yeah.
Just.
The Casmi will say.
What does the Casmi
Telepathy, because he says nothing.
say? He says.
Beings who serve the layers of eternal labyrinth shall be turned into slaves. And it starts to drone on you, the noise. Oh, you resisted
Already
it.
resisted it. Can I
Then
talk
it's
back
not-
to him?
Then it'll just say that, and it'll,
Wait, can I?
Yeah, you can say something real quick before it does something.
I don't think Ringdosh would appreciate you making slaves out of his servants.
The Casmi will say, or in your mind, while Ringdosh is a
It's fucking Russian. I'm sorry.
Ringdosh is a.
While you like fucking.
I want to do like a
Ulrich.
I want to do like a fly sound like, but that sounds stupid.
I mean, if it's telepathy, it technically would just be a normal.
I'm picturing like grasshoppers wearing like tracksuits right now.
Monotone.
Well, Ringdosh is a.
Teledildonics!
Yeah.
While Ringdosh is a greater demon.
Still Russian.
Yeah, I know. Is a greater.
just do the Russian.
While Ringdosh is a greater demon. I'm doing lighter on the accent. While Ringdosh is a greater demon, he is still an enemy of Zugtmoy.
Why the fuck was that portal there? It doesn't make any sense. Alright.
And you shall be a slave to Her Majesty. And we'll try to just fucking.
May I speak to her?
He's gonna do an attack first before you can get that off. He's gonna poke you with this.
With his proboscis?
Yeah.
He's trying to give you a big suck!
I don't want the big suck.
That's a 15 to hit.
AC 15.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh.
Damage.
Is AC based off of strength or dex?
Dex.
Armor and dex.
Is it really?
17 points of piercing damage.
Yep. And
Fuck, that's a lot of dice rolls, Ryan. Oh no. Oh my god!
Are you just gonna kill Adagio right here and now?
22 points.
Holy shit, dude!
How much health do you have left after that?
22 points of additional suck.
Yeah.
So 39 total.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
KO.
No, that's past my max.
Really?
How much is your max?
28.
So how much did you do?
He did.
He did 39.
Yeah.
So, no, your max is like 56.
It is.
Oh, so you have to. It's your max health twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm just unconscious.
Yeah. You're unconscious. It has a thing here, but I'm not gonna make it. It's a little overpowered, I think, so I'm gonna reduce that.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
a little overpowered.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's trying to make you a slave, not kill you outright.
Yeah, he's not. He's trying to do non-lethal damage to you. Oh yeah, here. He said he was gonna make you a slave, not kill you.
I was gonna like volunteer. Fuck.
So you are unconscious. Yeah.
You're right.
So you fall unconscious, and Koresh gets to see.
Crush is unconscious.
Koresh is unconscious.
Oh yeah.
They've been carried away.
If you look over there for just a second, you get to see Koresh being carried away and Adagio being picked up as well.
The fuck!
We tried.
Take me!
So
I'm gonna send you a message from the afterlife. Just we tried.
your turn, Amarok. You're half beast right now too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that poison. By the way,
I forgot about that.
I'm assuming it we're off by now.
As if this
Oh,
wasn't
cool,
enough.
cool.
Okay.
Your bloodstream filtered it out over time.
Okay.
You got that good boy.
You're a swole wolf man.
I try to be.
especially with your big wolf muscles.
All right. So I see them.
Yeah, there's two carrying off your friends, and there's two pretty much right up to you at this point.
Okay. Are they trying to communicate with me at all?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
They're just saying, put down your weapons and come with us.
I can't drop this. You know what? I'm just gonna get down. I'm gonna lay on my stomach, just like a black man normally would. And put the sword on my
Fucking
head.
Christ.
I'm just gonna be on the ground, just hands on the head behind, with the sword poking out. That's all I can do.
Okay. One of the Kazmi will,
Your arms
try
are
to
getting dismembered.
try to grapple you, and another one will grab your sword
Yeah, that's about right.
and try to pull it off.
Are they grabbing the blade?
Yep. Well, they're trying to you're not taking it off.
Select.
Two arms will go around trying to pull your fingers off of it,
Right.
and two of the arms or two of the legs will keep it stable, and the other two will grab on the handle around and try to pull it off carefully, and not be able to take it off of your hand. And your hand is pretty much wrapping the whole handle.
Yeah, it really
So
fucking is.
They can't really stick to it unless,
They're because they're not grabbing the handle.
Yeah.
Right.
But the ones grabbing the blade just stuck.
No, because it only affects the handle.
Oh, it is?
But the one
Oh.
that's grabbing the blade, if it cuts it, I can get life energy from it.
Yeah. You got big hands.
Right.
So they were touching
got
kind
big
of both of
hands.
them at the same time.
Yeah.
But your hands are pretty big.
Yeah.
Because you're a big wolf man right
Big
now.
no, half wolf man.
Well, still, you probably got a little bit of both from that.
The way that I visualize it when it comes to the long tooth is that just more of like the wolf appearance in the snout.
Do you have
Okay.
foot pads?
No, bitch.
Okay.
But they're gonna try to remove the thing, but they're not gonna be able to. So they're just gonna. They're both gonna try to grapple you with these weird fly appendages and take you. And if you try to swing at one of them, the other one will try to attack you in midair. If you try to struggle, basically, is what they're gonna say that to you, like.
Oh, so he gets to be conscious when this happens. I see.
That's fine.
They're
That's
like,
fine.
Yeah, of course it is.
they're
You would
saying
think that.
if you try anything, if you try to attack us with that weapon that you seemingly can't get out of your hands,
Try to tell him.
then we
He has a
will.
weapon that he can't
we
get out of
will-
his hands. I just tried to fucking fall. I tried the actual peaceful solution.
And it'll
What the
basically say
fuck?
we'll either drop you or stab you with our.
All right, I'm going.
Mounts.
I'm going.
So you guys are
How long does
all
this
be
part take?
transported.
My
He didn't
sword.
tell me. I have no clue.
By the
I
way,
honestly have no idea.
Well, I'm
by the
glad.
way,
I thought you would have gotten to it by now, whatever it was.
my sword was
glad you
electrified
hear
the
that.
entire time that he was trying to grab that blade.
Why?
Then he will take a little bit of damage from that.
Yeah.
Because you're,
How much
you're
damage is it? Just the electric part?
Right
What
now.
now?
You're good
Roll-
at steps
roll your
right
damage
now
for
because
it.
You're not like really here, but you're here.
I guess.
1d4.
Then roll that.
Fucking Kenny? You Kenny over there?
2.
Takes 2 points
Yeah, it's
of
Kenny.
lightning damage
Yep.
on its hands. It's gonna try to stop using those hands for a little because they're a little hurt.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you do?
He grabbed the blade of the sword, and I had Ride a Storm on it, so he got electrified from it.
I thought you turned your right off.
I turned the flame off, and I put on the storm when he came close.
So,
Well,
but they're just
they don't
still
drop you.
they're still just saying after that.
Yeah.
If you try anything
Yeah.
more,
All right.
and they're gonna all transport you.
As a sign of goodwill, can I turn off Ride a Storm?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the one who sees what's happening because they're knocked
They're
out.
passed out.
You guys all get carried to the north eastern side. If you're looking at the city from where you were, northeastern side of the city, in this kind of lower, less glowy mushrooms, more mundane mushrooms kind of district of the big city.
Wait.
Yep.
Where's Buttercup?
Buttercup was left in the other world, remember?
No.
No,
Oh, wait. Did
You
Buttercup...
found her.
met up back with her.
Oh, yeah.
She's probably hiding in one of your bags.
Okay, that's fine.
You get transported
Oh.
all to you see this
Right.
to the upper north or northern east side of the city. It's kind of a
Upper East Side?
the shitty area of the city, and it's all this there's not many glowing mushrooms. The mushrooms here are lower to the ground; they're not as high, tall, quote unquote buildings, and you you all get thrown into this.
I hope that doesn't caught on the mic.
It is catching in the mic.
I'll turn it off.
You all get basically thrown in this prison cell. So there's this kind of building that dark stone that you see get mined around here all the time from those dead, dying, weird stone mushrooms.
Right.
And it's a big like fortress, and you guys all basically get dragged through this fortress and thrown into these prison cells.
Okay.
And
do they have to make saving or the throws?
Death throws?
Yeah.
He's unconscious, but I do have 0 hit points.
You do. They're not going to let you die in here.
Okay. Do they take all our...
I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
They're turning us into slaves!
You can't Epstein yourself out of this one.
God damn it.
You mean somebody else can't come
Stop!
with us?
Well, that could happen.
Stop.
That's enough.
And,
I love my life. I don't want to kill myself.
So you've been awake pretty much this entire time, and what in these prison cells, they're 1 cell per person kind of place things.
Okay.
And they're basically, the place you're in is just a big hall. You don't really remember the layout that much, but
did they take all our stuff?
Yeah.
What about my sword?
You're a problem child at this point for that.
They just put really big like packaging peanuts on your sword so it doesn't cut anyone.
With that, you'll be in your own kind of super fortified cell.
Fuck me.
Like shackled to a wall or something.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in maximum security.
I won't explain the process of everything that happens, but
that's almost a compliment.
You are
Kinda.
basically chained to a wall with manacles.
Yep.
And your sword's like hanging above your head.
Right.
Or wherever you want it. That's your range of motion. Just your wrist, basically.
Okay.
And your ankles are also chained to the wall.
Hot.
Is he right side up or upside down?
Right side up.
Okay.
They're not that
What
mean.
fucking fantasy are you having right
both
now?
of you guys wake up, and you're in...
The both of them?
Both
No,
of
you
you
do.
guys,
Oh.
Koresh
I'm in
and
maximum
Adagio,
security.
wake up in a prison cell for each of you. You guys are across from each other on this hallway.
It's like Mac and Charlie in an episode of Always Sunny where they're like looking at each other from across the fucking restaurant.
The only thing in these cells is a bucket for pooping and peeing.
Good news.
And
Is it like a normal bucket with like metal fillings around it?
I mean, assuming
Yeah.
it kind of have to be. Unless it was rope.
And then there's a bucket, and then there's a bed of what looks like fungus and or mold on the ground.
No, I'm not. I will sleep standing up.
What's your
And
obsession?
it's all on this stone stuff, and you're pretty sure this mold is probably rooted in under the stones into the ground, but beneath to keep it. Because if you try to pull on it, it won't like come off. It's like rooted into the ground.
IRL, I don't like mold.
Right.
But when we started playing D&D, we were doing like 2nd edition or something like that.
You found the mold entry in the monster manual?
I found the entry for a monster just called mold, and it basically insta kills you, more or less.
Sick.
It depends on the mold.
No, I'm just saying it. I don't want to risk it.
So
That's what it does to me in real life. I
You're
look
on
at
the
it
west
and
side
Did this
of this
count
hallway.
as a rest at all? Do I get spell slots back?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Adagio, you are on the west side of this hallway. Koresh, you're
How
on
many?
the east
All-
side,
yeah, all-
across from each other.
You're on the west
Amarok,
side.
you're above, you're north of Koresh on the same side. So if you like look to your left, he'll be on that wall.
I'm in maximum security, bro. I can't
Yeah.
see shit.
So this is a whole cell block.
You're not in
Yeah,
solitary.
it's like a hallway.
I'd
With
rather be in solitary.
This is exactly where I wanted to be.
Yeah. And Derrick,
Look at
your
that
character
big,
is in
big
here
bod.
too.
Wait.
Gonna,
You are across from Amarok's cell.
Challenger
above-
approaching!
Above where Adagio is.
so how far away are they from me?
How long have we been recording?
Like
2 hours and a half.
How long did you expect this to take?
30 minutes.
I'm sorry, Derek.
To
You know-
scoot around this small village and then get to this big city.
Well, we weren't really trying to get captured.
It just happened.
Yeah.
Because you were
Anyway.
disturbing this orc slave.
Anyway,
I thought the orc was.
I thought the
None
orc
of
was
you
him
guys
too.
have any of your
Oh.
gear. Buttercup is not with you.
No.
does him? So
Wait, are
he's
we
chained
naked?
up. Does his solid bars?
You have this like fungal biomass clothing on you.
Nope. Stripping it off.
You can, yeah.
Yep. Stripping it off.
Do I?
Bug
They
ass
can't-
naked.
You're lucky.
They can't, they can't take my grappling hook off, can't they?
They don't know what's in it's in your arm. They didn't see it.
They didn't see it.
It's inside your arm.
Do you hear this Mission
Shit.
Impossible playing inside
You
of his
have
head right
nothing
now?
on you.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure. I'm nothing on my torso either.
Okay.
I wake up and I hear Mission Impossible and
do
then I
they
just
just
hear
give
Crash.
his organic suit to all of us, or just him?
All of you.
Oh, they saw me naked. They saw my dog wang.
They saw your red
Red Rocket.
Yeah.
And all.
Do you have a normal
I'm
human
gonna
one,
get
and
up
then
and
like when
walk
you
to the-
shift,
walk
it's
to the
dog,
bars
or is
so
it
I
always
can
dog?
see him.
Yes.
Okay.
So you see Amarok, and it's like the door in his cell is just a small slit of bars that you can see through it, and you can see his face of a dog person.
Do I have metal bars on me? He has one. Little
You have
slit.
normal cell bars.
I'm gonna walk up there. It's like, what the hell are you?
You see
A dog?
Well, describe yourself then. You can see him.
You can see me. You see a 6 foot, 180 pound, pretty fucking ripped.
For 180
half-
pounds? It's okay.
His strength's at 18.
It's okay. He's not like a
Derrick,
bodybuilder.
I'm
Wait,
6
how-
feet
how-
tall, 175.
You're not swole like this dude.
Is
You don't fucking work out.
Wait.
Yeah, so he'd be heavier.
Explain what was the weight?
Whatever.
180?
Fine.
180.
Let's say you're like 200 pounds.
No,
I
it's like
just rolled for it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So your guy is literally like my size right now.
You've
He's not ripped.
got
You're lying to yourself.
You've got lean muscle. You got lean
He's
muscle.
lean muscle. Fine.
Either that or he's
Slim
Brock
thick.
Lesnar.
No.
That's like 300
He
No,
looks-
because he's
that
all
man-
top, no bottom.
That man looks like a fucking radish,
Fine.
alright?
I
What
wanted
is it,
to be- I
0%?
wanted to be fucking.
You can be ripped, but you can't
So-
be that.
Just
You
change
can't.
weight.
You have zero.
I just fucking rolled for it.
Your
according
character
to
has
the-
0% body fat
According to the
and
formula,
only muscle mass.
fucking 205. Fine.
Yeah, 205. That's perfect. Okay,
Fine.
let's get
Okay, so he's a cruiserweight.
Okay.
It's light heavyweight in UFC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
he is a
I didn't
really
mean
fit
to
dude
pressure you
That's fine.
into that.
with
It's slim thick.
Don't.
We heard you the first time.
This picture isn't entirely accurate, but he's got dark hair, buzz cut, dark green eyes, and he looks like this.
Oh, cool.
And he has a
Shrek?
a perpetual.
Let me see.
Fuck you.
Let me see.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Chance.
Just ignore these two assholes. They like to make
Show
jokes.
Caleb.
And
You got a
seems to be having
douchebag bender wannabe and a fucking devil asshole.
And he seems
And
to have
what
a,
wannabe?
And a Teen Wolf over
relaxed.
here.
Yeah.
He seems to
Oh,
have
what
a
wannabe?
Weak
Shut up!
Bender wannabe.
Let him finish.
Oh.
Leave the fucking house.
Let him finish.
Okay.
Guys.
He seems to have relaxed posture and a very, very easy smile on his face all the
By
time.
the way, you've been here for about a week.
Yep.
So he's got some facial scruff probably growing in.
A week and 2 hours as opposed to the 30 minutes that was expected.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I was like,
You're
what
all
the
in the
hell
cell.
are you?
Is there-
Captured apparently.
I'm talking about all that stuff in your face.
Oh,
Like
you
your
mean
whole
the wolf?
face.
Well,
Yeah.
The wolf.
And you see he has a sword in his hand. In this
Well,
cell.
can he
Why-
see
why
that
you-
through the slit?
Can I see that through the
Well, if he
slit?
goes down, you can maybe see that.
Is there
Why are you
extra
holding a
shit?
sword?
Can't let go of it.
Can I hear them talking?
Oh, it's cursed. Huh?
Yeah.
Can I like?
Yeah.
It wakes you up. I'll say it wakes you up.
Is there extra shit restraining his sword hand so he can't like kind of jimmy it free?
No, this is the about as much movement as I can get.
Okay.
Alright,
That's what you said, right?
You can move like your
That
elbow,
going
but
on.
you can't move your hand.
Oh, I
the-
can't. So the hand is part of the wall.
It's like a big like metal.
It's a clasp on the wall.
Yeah.
Got it.
Get rolling.
Same with your ankles.
Tasty.
You're basically like
That's like a
like
ninth
slightly
level
like
spell.
You're right,
like
yeah.
falling over, but it's not.
So
these things are stopping
it's
you.
on in
You
Persona
want it to
5
be?
when she's captured by Kamoshida.
Kinda.
Okay.
Or it's like I keep thinking of the guy from Skyrim that you save at the
Yeah, he's
at the wine
just chained
party.
up on the side.
Like a
On
wine
the
party?
the guy that you can save.
the
Anyways.
Oh, the diesel guy.
Aldmeri
Yeah.
guy, the Aldmeri Dominion.
I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
He's just captured.
Yeah.
He's on the wall.
It's
Yeah.
the harness.
Yeah, I got
Whatever.
it.
Yeah.
In the embassy.
Yeah, that's Aldmeri Embassy, not
Okay.
guy. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Oh, and he
It's
has
yours.
does he keep his pendant?
So.
Okay, so then I
he's
keep my
all,
pendant.
this half orc also has he has like very, very, very light gray skin.
Okay.
Like, much lighter than any half orc you've seen.
Most orcs are green.
Right.
You're pretty sure from where you're from. You probably heard about the war with the snow orcs.
Okay.
You think that he resembles them slightly.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can't go back.
Snow orcs have grayish white skin, as opposed to green or greenish orc skin. Normal
We'll
old.
talk.
And he's where you can kind of see his his pendant, which is a sort of a combination of like a two scales and a broken wheel.
Does
Okay. Does he see my pendant then?
Can I see his pendant?
I guess you keep your pendants.
Okay. Let's just say that
How
it
far
looks like the
apart
ring
are
of
they?
the dark
Because
room.
like,
Oh, probably like 30 feet.
and how
So-
dark is this room?
So like the
Just
crescent
black.
with the sword.
oh, so is
Yeah.
this like a circular like cell room or something like
No, it's a hallway.
But you both have dark vision, I take it.
They're
Yeah.
across from each other.
I have
that?
dark
We're
vision.
across from each other.
Half of dark vision.
Yeah, on the,
But
a little lot lower down in the hallway. So next to you, all four next to each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys can hear us
There's wall-
talking, but you can't
Yeah.
see us.
I'm gonna interject.
And there's more cells if you keep going down. If you step up to the bars, you can look down and kind of see.
And I can
His
assume the bars
door-
are made of metal, right?
Yeah, the iron.
I was already thinking about it. Don't worry, but just give me a minute. I'm gonna interject. Hey, Wolf, is that you?
Yep.
How you doing?
Chained to a wall.
Okay, cool.
He's chained to a wall.
Oh, hey.
Oh wait, that might.
You
Other
can't
guy.
see each other.
Hold
You
on,
guys are
hold
sharing
on.
a wall.
Hold on.
Is there any guards in this
Hold-
place?
You don't see anything.
Hold on. What's your name, fella?
Call me Cole.
Okay.
Cole?
Cole.
All right.
Carl?
Fuck you.
Name's
Hey,
Wolf.
fuck you too, buddy. I don't like this guy.
Name's Wolf.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
You should say it like that from now on. Fuck you.
So I'm reverted, huh? Did that give me a long rest too?
Yeah.
Since I'm chained to this wall.
You don't know how long you've been here, like unconscious, or you probably fell asleep at some point when you got way too tired.
Right. Okay.
But you guys don't know really how long you've been here. This is the first time you've been waking up since you got here.
Right.
Boy.
How strong are these? How strong are these restraints?
They're
not
pretty
sure if you-
strong.
I'm not sure if you can break up.
You
What
can
about
try.
if I transform?
What do they look like? Does it just look
It's
like
literally
a string?
it's literally like a clasp
Yeah.
against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any sort of keyhole or some shit that's on it or nothing?
No.
I'm gonna
Okay.
speak up again.
Okay.
Anyone else here I should know about? I got two.
You haven't really seen anyone else in here
I heard some stuff.
since.
You can't see me, but I'm here. I'm invisible
Is
in
it
the dark.
just three of you guys?
I'm here too. You can't see me, but I'm here.
I can hear you.
Koresh, Adagio, are you guys okay?
So, to make introductions
Yeah.
a little bit shorter,
You've got a big stab wound in your abdomen or something.
I'll introduce
Also
myself
naked.
properly for the three of you, and hopefully the one that called me Cole won't say anything else. Cole Morgenthal, Paladin of Nemesis. Here I am. Here we are.
How'd you get caught?
How'd you get caught?
We tried to help an orc, and it turned out that it was too late for him, and we got chased down.
You've seen a few people like that.
It was more or less the same with me.
Ah.
It was the mushroom folks that got me.
Can somebody get me out of here? Or are we just going to stand here all day twiddling our thumbs?
You know, I was really thinking about that. I've
Can
been thinking
I,
about that for a week.
Um,
I haven't
take
had any,
one of
haven't
them?
had any co-conspirators yet, so we might be able to figure something out.
Is it possible? Can I take the metal bushing?
The
from
mushrooms
the,
don't taste bad.
From the
The poop bucket.
poop bucket and try to fashion that into some sort of.
And the
Lock
beds
pick?
are actually fairly soft, although I guess it doesn't matter much in your case.
You'd have to do like
Would I roll?
Not a big plant eater.
I can tell.
you'd have to do, I'd say, a sleight of hand to maybe do that. Well, how are you gonna take it off, and how are you gonna change the shape?
Strength check.
Can I hear anything
Okay.
in the halls?
Nope.
you get the grinding of metal.
You,
Here's the thing. 'Cause
Cull, you've been
Well, because those wooden buckets aren't very. No, I'll roll. Yeah.
you've been fed only twice this whole time.
Ooh,
in the whole week that he's been here?
Mhm.
Holy fuck.
You feel weak.
Oh shit.
my man, you look cut.
Does he have
Okay,
exhaustion?
okay.
in
Yes.
him?
Trim.
You all actually have some exhaustion.
How long have we been there?
You don't know.
How they get exhaustion after resting?
Well, they haven't eaten
Got him. Oh.
for a while.
How long is a while?
Oh,
Well, let's see.
I don't
Didn't
know.
eat while we
How
were
did I get exhausted? I don't
in
gotta
the fort. Then we got thrusted into the pen.
Yeah, you don't have exhaustion. from not
Haven't
eating.
taken a rest since we've been there, and then we just got
Because you're a
captured.
robot and therefore do not have
Okay.
the
Yeah, you don't
Yes,
have
you
exhaustion.
desire
Correct.
to
Yes.
eat.
But the only things that you have eaten are
Mushrooms.
Oh,
I don't think they
That'd
would
be
have
kind of morbid.
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say.
not really that. It's
Oh, wasn't that?
no.
I tried
Slime
some
stuff,
earlier.
probably.
Yeah, it's like
Lighten.
this greenish slime.
The same shit
jello
that you
shit.
found in the
That tastes
cart.
like shit.
Yeah.
Tastes really gross.
But it does the job.
And the people who have given you those are Casmies. The
Man,
flies.
fuck those guys.
Yeah, we're not a big fan of them either.
My stomach's
They
still hurts.
just throw it at you. They don't give it on like a plate.
Okay, so now
Just like-
more of a real talk. I've been here a week. Do I know anything about the guard patrols?
A little bit. You
So
know.
is there a window where we can bust out of here?
What is there? What is in,
Do
in
I
these
have-
cells?
I'm
There's.
not finished.
There's.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, go ahead first.
Did I have any information on where they might put our stuff?
You would. Maybe not you, because you haven't been out of the cell. You don't really know. You were knocked out before you even got here.
Okay.
You would kind of know.
Mhm.
There's like a room where they basically keep all the shit they've
A
acquired.
storage area.
Yeah. That you know that one of them took their stuff, went there, and then they kind of knocked you out and took your stuff, and you're assuming it goes in the same place. It's kind of down a few halls, kind of near. I wouldn't say near the entrance, but like the entrance to get there. The closest way to get there is going from the exact entrance of this prison and going a few rooms away. But you're in a hallway in a place you don't really know, so you don't know how far away it is from you. But it's kind of close to the entrance a little bit.
Okay. So, how's Adagio's side? Did they patch him up, or did they just like leave him with the hole in his side?
It's got a hole in his side. Trying to heal naturally over time.
Can you cast?
Yoink!
All right. So since
Yeah,
I'll
Well,
start.
I still have do I still have full HP?
At this point, yeah.
So since I've been here a
Might
week,
have been.
have I discovered any information on like how these bars work, there's locks and stuff? You can bust through
The
any
locks.
Yeah, the locks, the walls, anything. I've been here a week. I'm sure I've tried something.
There seems to be no locks or keyholes on the bars.
How are they shut?
You've never seen
Oh
them
wait,
open.
so they're just bar doors? Is mine a solid bar door?
It's solid. It's not even doors. It's just bars that bust through the rock on each side, up and down.
But my door specifically, you said, was just a slit.
Oh yeah, yours is. Yeah, it's basically just a flat like
Does that have a lock?
metal sheet.
Is there any windows in my room?
There's one that is at the door like this big.
That's the only window.
Yeah.
It's dark in
How high
here,
up
guys.
Like 6 feet
Dark
high.
vision.
It's dark in here, you guys. All right.
What's
so
the exact layout of these cells?
It's about 10 foot by 10 foot square. There are
Large.
Is it rocky?
it's flat refined stone. It's like refined version of the stone that is mined from the big dying mushroom things.
Okay.
So the only light coming into my room is coming from the hall, right?
There's no light.
There's no light.
There's just a window there though. The hallway is dark as well.
Is my sword just hanging above my hand?
Yeah.
You ride a flame.
Right, a flame.
You create light. They can all see like light coming from the hallway, coming out from your cell.
Okay, can
All right, now we're
inspect-
getting somewhere.
Can I inspect the room?
And with the light, you
Yeah.
have dark vision, don't you?
Yeah, but I think it would be easier with light off.
Okay.
It's dark.
You notice that there are very small amounts of mold growing all in the corners of the room.
Okay.
Like black mold.
Oh no.
Like the kind you'd find on the prime material plane. Nothing like out of this world.
Right.
Kinda.
That's not kitchen safe.
More of a
Dodger, shut the fuck up.
not like deadly if you've only been here for a few days, kind of breathing it in thing. But like a little bit. You see, you have your weird bucket thing, but you can't really go get to it. You can't move.
Right.
So you're assuming you probably just have to like if you have to shit.
Am I just naked by this point? Because they just put me in something. That's just not. It's not healthy.
If you have to shit, you might have to like.
Angle your ass.
Yeah, it's kind of next to you, so if you can maybe like move your foot a little bit to try to kick it towards you if you have to use the bucket.
Oh, okay. So he's like relatively close to the ground still.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
like his feet could touch the ground. Like if he got like a few inches more.
So-
For some reason, I thought you were hung up like Mr. Incredible when he gets captured by
Right.
Syndrome.
So
No,
how
not-
big?
not
How
like
big is
that.
the room?
10 feet by 10 feet square, and there is you don't have a bed in your cell.
Obviously. I've been watching too much Arrow.
I'll say you have like a cutout in your clothing where your ass hangs out so you can take a shit.
Tasty.
You actually have assless chaps.
No shit.
Assless mold.
Chapless ass.
How? I have been watching too much Arrow.
What, you're gonna salmon ladder your way out of here?
I was gonna dislocate my thumb to see if I can slip it through the thing.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Wait. When you come back from shifting, do you get smaller?
Yeah. Well, not basic shifting. Only.
Yeah, you never
Only
went
lycanthrope.
You know, if you go full wolf, we just bust out of those
That's what I was
restraints.
trying to think. That's what I was gonna try and do.
Huh.
I was thinking like if they put you in there when you were shifted, maybe when you reverted, like parts of you got smaller, so you could like slip out.
It's the way that I think was that the shifting for the
It's mostly in the face.
is
Yeah.
face versus like long strider or something like that, which would be a bit more like it's a bit more cat-like.
No, long strider just makes you faster.
No,
He's talking about shifters.
There's a long strider shifter.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a long tooth is more just like feral
Should
with
maybe
bites.
some pickles.
I should have. I agree.
All right, so yeah, does anybody have a plan to get out of here?
You know that some Casmi and some Dretch patrol the. So you had a lot of time to just do nothing here.
Yeah.
So you've been just counting seconds
I've been
between
replaying
things.
a little
You-
bit.
you can
Hey,
play your
Nemesis,
Switch.
I could use some help here.
So the way you figured it out is just by counting seconds and minutes.
Okay.
Is that every 30 minutes there is a few Casmi and sometimes Dretches following them that check up on you guys.
30 minutes, Casmi dretches.
When's the next patrol coming?
20 minutes, I don't know.
Something like that.
Also, how long have we been here, or how long have you noticed that we've been here?
We can't tell.
No,
He can.
Me.
Okay.
About 3 days.
Oh, they've been there 3 days? Okay, you've been here 3 days for you.
Okay.
Having a good
Damn.
time?
Can I try to rip the bushings off?
I mean, not him. He's jammed up to a wall.
His wrists are
Yes.
shaking.
Would I have to roll?
Well, you have.
You
Oh
can't
yeah.
see.
I forgot to
I
say.
can assume.
All you guys have
cuffs.
tying your wrists together.
Or are they?
Oh.
Or
Is
they're
it
metal.
rope or is it
They're
metal?
They're metal.
Okay,
Then I can-
if we get out of here, I'm never going back to prison.
Yeah, cuffs. That's the word. Cuffs.
Yeah. Can I,
Okay, how long are these? How are these chains or is it? Just
It's like
this?
iron bands connected by bar.
Oh, so it's really short.
Okay,
It's like
It's
it's like right here.
You
Then
get
I
like this
can't do
much.
shit. Yeah.
You get like a few inches.
so
Be
is
the
it
next
possible
pocket.
for me to put them like this and kick at them?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, to kick
With
them
your
off?
bare feet, you can't bend the
I
metal
doubt they'd be-
really.
let me use the bucket.
I doubt the hole would be big enough.
When I put a bucket on my foot and just kick it.
That would
You-
hurt
you
your
just-
wrist.
You
Yeah.
that, and you might just break the bucket.
Can I try and dislocate my thumb and slip it through?
Oh.
How weak do these
Maybe a
bars look?
sleight of hand on disadvantage. Huh?
How weak do these bars look?
The main cell ones?
Yeah.
It's a test.
They're like
It's either that or a shift.
they're like
Or I
big
completely
iron
transform.
bars.
Yeah.
They're pretty solid. You don't
I have another.
see any
idea.
evidence that any other cells that you can kind of see have any bent or give to them, like someone was able to
Well,
bend
let's do
them.
his thing, then I'll think of my idea.
What'd you do?
6.
No.
So
You'd have to get a
how,
high roll
how
on that.
wide are these bars?
How
That I
high?
can- how wide
Prestidigitation
are
make
they?
like
Can my hands fit through them?
Does prestidigitation make like water?
If you
No.
go this way, if you go lengthwise, not this way. Like if you put
Oh,
your
like
hand
this?
up to this, it between your index finger and your pinky, there's bars.
So can I?
So within
could-
like 2 inches wide.
And where do these? Where are the clasps at exactly on these restraints?
Let's assume that
How does it
like,
clasp?
It-
Where's the mechanism at?
There is no mechanism.
All right, I'm gonna
I know what you base these clasps off of.
What?
I'm gonna like bang the middle the middle bar. How thick is the middle bar in between in these cuffs?
Like half of a can. I don't know how to describe it.
Wow,
that's thick as fuck.
This fucking can?
Half of it, lengthwise,
Okay.
or like it's way bigger than like a pencil.
can we
I don't have anything around
Still
me.
pretty
Can-
fucking thick.
can they
Yeah.
determine
Like think of a bottle cap of like a soda, like that thick.
If
but
I
like a
were
big bar.
to,
well can they determine what type of metal this is?
It's iron.
So I'm gonna start banging the middle bar on the other bars.
On the okay.
On the bars on athletics. What?
The one around your manacles is a little bit thinner than the bar of the
Yeah.
the
That's what I mean. That's what I'm aiming
entrance
for.
door, whatever. Okay.
I'm really tired of sitting here.
Do an athletics check.
My first roll.
Can I pump him up for a help action?
You
Can he sing with
You can't-
bardic
The
inspiration?
Dragonborn comes.
Wait. So hold on. Do
Yeah.
you have to have your Rapumi to do bardic inspiration?
Maybe. I think.
Let me look that up.
Is your voice an instrument you're proficient?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural fucking 20.
You end up
Good starting roll.
you bang on these a couple times and you use your orcish beast strength and poof, you bend your
Altogether, by the way, that'd be 27.
you bend your manacles in a V shape now.
Okay, now
in
I
the
can.
middle bar.
They're weakened. That's good.
Yeah, slightly.
Okay.
So now you got instead of like this, your hands are like
So can I now that
don't
the
know.
metal's weakened, can I start moving my own muscles to try to bend the bar, and then eventually the middle part is going to weaken enough to snap.
it'd take a while,
Okay.
but you go ahead. Yeah. I'll do another strength check.
Would that make any noise?
Oh, yeah.
Natural fucking 20.
Natural 20.
This man's over here killing
You're
it.
making. I will say
What
that
the fuck?
you are making really loud noises doing this.
Oh, I'm okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait till like.
To answer your
It's
question,
almost,
I don't need it.
Do I feel it weaken at all? Like
Yeah,
a significant
yeah,
amount?
yeah, it's getting
I'm gonna
weaker.
wait until once it gets to a point where I'm nearly there. I'm gonna stop.
Okay, I'll say that you can do that with your fucking great god rolls.
If I were to use
All of my luck for the past 2.5 hours of me not playing has been funneling into these 2 rolls.
If only you had those when you were smelting ball.
If only I had them in a smelting ball.
If I were to use like ensnaring strike and like kind of like hit
Fuck.
the bars with the ensnaring strike kind of
Is it a weapon attack or any attack?
it's any attack and hit the bars would it like kind of not kind of like shift the bars a little bit.
I don't think so. It'd probably just have vines wrap around the area.
All right.
I don't think the vines would be strong enough.
Use
to
your
bend
robo
metal.
laser beams.
Or whatever the ensnaring thing is. I
Alright.
don't think it would be enough to bend iron bars.
All right,
So-
I got nothing.
I have a question.
Yep.
So, you said there's no locks on these things.
So how do they?
You have no idea. You've never seen them open. Any of you.
Alright,
So, if there's no locks on them, then technically they're unlocked.
They're basically just obstacles in your way. They're not a door.
unless they're earthbenders.
Hey.
Thaumaturgy, I can force open like unlocked doors and shit.
It's not a door. Technically.
If it can open it, I feel like it counts.
It can't open
Okay.
that you can see.
Doesn't mean you can't try.
So like, doesn't mean I can't try.
True.
Can I try and like just wolf out these cuffs?
Damn, I need what you
You could try.
Okay, I'm gonna transform into a werewolf.
Alright.
It gives me advantage on strength checks.
out.
You turn, and your muscles grow larger. Your
Hell
form,
yeah.
your form also grows larger, and you
Gains.
are able to snap them off the wall.
Alright,
Not, and I'll say your legs do too.
sweet.
Makes a it makes noise though.
Fuck it. I mean, shit. They're either gonna capture me again or they're gonna kill me. Let's do this.
All right.
Except now you
I got out.
Except now you got werewolf powers going on.
It's true.
So I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy on. Wait, how far away is he in from me?
He's like right next to you.
Wait, 'cause they can see each
He's
other.
diagonal from you.
Okay, so I can see him.
You can see my room
You
door.
can see the door. Because he has his own little door.
Can I just try Thaumaturgy on his door?
And do what?
Open it.
Oh, I call it a door. It's literally just an iron thing stuck into the.
How are they?
Can I try to use Thaumaturgy on
It
it?
doesn't work.
Okay. Can I use it on mine?
It's basically just an iron sheet acting as a
The Iron Sheik?
iron sheet. It's literally.
I know what you're saying. It's like an
literally-
iron door that can't be
Yeah.
opened properly.
Yeah, it's
Right.
just like a big square or a rectangle of iron instead of stone.
You watched Korra, right? You watched Korra?
In the past, yes.
Okay, do you remember when any of the characters were in jail and the Earthbenders and the Metalbenders had the giant door that was up and they could
Yeah.
only be the one? That's what it is. Unless you have something that can open it from the outside proper, you can't get in there.
I am a Genasi Earth Monk. I can
You
do
are
it.
not a Genasi Earth Monk.
An earth monk.
Can I just try it on my bars?
No.
Okay. I got the
Alright,
message.
so now that I am free, I can walk up to the wall, right? And look.
Yep. You
How long until the guards
I was gonna
pass?
say make a perception check actually, because you think you can hear something because of all the noise that you're making. You think you might have attracted something.
Got 10. Wait, fuck! You should have given me bardic inspiration.
Wait.
Do you have and
I'm proficient in it.
okay? You don't have any advantage from being a wolf man.
Let's see.
Yeah, how far away are the?
Can I give it to him before he knows?
I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws plus 1 bonus to melee damage.
Oh, okay.
Can I give him an inspiration since he doesn't know the outcome yet?
No.
I think you might need
Okay.
to. Like,
You have to do. You can roll it like that way. but you
Also,
can't
do I have
give
to
it
make a
him.
wisdom saving throw every so often so I'm not flipping out in this room?
Is that what it
It
says?
said at the start of each of your turns, make a wisdom saving throw to maintain control if you've taken any damage. No, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't taken any damage in here.
I was thinking.
Okay, hold on. But you said 30 minutes. How long have we been talking for? I'm trying to figure shit out.
5 to 10. But you guys have been making noise, so it might call a guard
Okay,
or
I'm
something.
gonna hide. How long's the slit in the door?
No,
No, fuck it. I'm gonna duck.
It's like 6 inches, 6 inches wide by 3
Yeah,
tall.
I'm gonna duck.
Duck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Something else.
I'm gonna duck right in front of the door.
What are the
is
most
I mean.
common guards that I've seen?
Casmi.
Okay.
You've seen some dredges.
So there's no like
Okay.
bars or anything. It's just like a.
What-
Like a
What's the
sand door
likelihood
thing.
of one of each of these things coming to check on us?
Every 30 minutes.
No, right now because of the noise.
Every 30 minutes is common. And then either a dredge or a Casmi, mostly Casmi.
Plus, they're probably gonna send Casmi because I did just break a wall.
Also, if something like, you assume if something like makes a lot of noise or whatever, they'll come and check on you anyways.
Can you only activate your spells with your Rapungi?
It's usually one.
It depends on the components.
It's usually one Casmi that checks up on all of it,
Like,
like
say,
every
for
cell.
Thaumaturgy has a verbal component,
Or it'll be one
so
or
I
two
can just
dredges.
it'll
Right,
work.
right.
But for some other things, I might need like
Okay.
a little something, some materials maybe.
So, out of curiosity, DM, excuse me, thaumaturgy it can make a sound, right?
Yes.
Will the sound reverberate? Can alert something?
Yeah.
Can you make an explosion sound?
Have I heard an explosion before?
Yeah, you heard smoking balls fire.
I've
fireballs.
thrown a number of fireballs back in the day.
Also,
Back in the past life.
From what point would you like me to make it? Also, are you yelling this at me?
yes.
Okay.
Bring it from my room. Also, Koresh, can you fog cloud my area?
Will the fog cloud come out
Well,
of the?
what's the component?
It's verbal, not verbal actually. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, this is important. If you have to use your hand signs and stuff, it might not work.
You're ninja?
Verbal and somatic.
Because you have your somatic, and somatic is the hand things. Right?
It's also verbal though.
Yeah, that's
It's
speaking both.
it's just fingers and movements and hand
Fingers?
movements.
Well, if like some things you do like
It's like
like
either
this.
or.
Oh, so but it might like just be like a sigil. If
I
maybe.
think the book just says you need to have at least one hand free to do the movement.
Okay, it's free. Yeah, you
Do
can
I have
move
to
your
do
arms
both? Do I
away.
have to say
You
something
move
just
your
as
wrist, I
simple? Or
Yeah, that's
can I
how
just
you
make. Or can I just do one or the other?
No, it's both.
Oh, okay.
Dishonor
Yeah.
difference.
Will I still be?
So
able to do it?
if
Yeah, you could cast a
if
cast
you make an
that spell.
explosion sound and he makes smoke come from my room, and my rest of guards over here.
You do your
faster.
jutsu.
You are correct.
I'll do
I
it.
think. I will also do it.
So what's going? So explosion sound from your room
Mhm.
and smoke.
And smoke.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be hiding, like either on the side or under the window, essentially out of sight from them looking directly in.
Okay.
All right. Cover your ears.
Boom.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of like the soft tremor that the thaumaturgy
Alright.
can also do.
Yep.
Hit that smoke, son. All right.
And then this alerts something. You hear immediately, like if someone was already coming down from all the metal noise from the
I
hallway,
hope it doesn't mean
and this just happens in front of their face, basically, like
more than
or
one.
like 50 feet from them down the hall, and they're like, huh? And you see a Casmi. You can. Are you guys gonna get?
Oh, by the way, I turned off the rite of flame.
Are you guys Adagio and Koresh? Are you guys gonna be up near your cell doors or no?
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you can see this coming out
Something
of his thing.
I'm sorry. Something I meant to ask earlier, but I kind of forgot. When I was asking earlier about where all the stuff was, did I ask him did I ask these guys where they knew where our stuff was at?
Yeah, you essentially you asked them, you asked me, and I said I got a vague idea because that's the way that I saw it coming in.
All right.
We're also going to tell him to kind of hide close to his door, so when they come to his door, we can like,
Okay.
or whatever, like what we're doing right now.
Okay. So you see a Casme. If you guys are near your bars, you can look over and see. But if you guys were farther in your thing, you couldn't see this.
Adagio, pay attention.
You see a Casme, and it is seeing the smoke come out of the little box window, and it is.
Doesn't it go around corners?
Hmm?
Doesn't it go around corners? Your fog cloud?
Yes, it can.
Okay.
It is seeing.
It's just
it is
fog, basically.
It is like kind of putting its feet on the ground and sensing.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make the soft tremors underneath his feet.
Nice. And it's like looking all around.
Dude, just keep doing that. You can't see us.
Yeah, I'm just. It's verbal, so I'm kind of just in the corner, just like.
It's looking at the door again, and it runs back. It runs the way it came from.
I'm gonna have the tremors follow him.
It starts flying in the hallway and goes around the corner it came from.
Are we to assume that it's going to get more?
Funny.
You don't know?
Let's assume yes, because that's the smartest thing.
Yeah.
It came up, saw smoke coming from a room, felt tremors. He's going to get back up.
Do you want to do anything
That's not
for
good.
at this point?
If anything, the
There's
only
not really a whole lot we can do.
How long does fog cloud last?
Hour.
An hour? Okay.
Yes.
Nobody has any illusions.
You have to concentrate on it, or no?
No.
Okay.
It just happens.
Nobody has any.
I'm
I asked that
I'm
already.
going to.
I'm gonna piss.
I'm going to.
This is all happening right in front of your cell, like across from you.
I'm gonna finish busting out my restraints.
No.
Okay. In about 2 minutes, there is the same Casme comes back. I'm guessing you didn't get all the way done. You're just like back again.
Okay.
The Casme comes back with 2 dretches and 1 human male. The human male. Mm-hmm.
How would you
Okay.
see that? It's foggy.
It's just fog emanating from my room.
Foggy
Is
Nelson.
it smoke or fog?
It's fog. It's fog cloud.
Okay, well it's still giving the illusion that something's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's enough where I see you can identify it's a human.
Okay.
Or it's thin enough. So you see a human male dressed in a long black robe, and
Yay.
has a circlet with a gem in it on his head.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
He has long.
Do I recognize
hair.
this circlet?
Nope.
Okay.
He has
It's the
long.
magic man.
He has,
I have a circlet. So.
He has long brown hair, to his shoulders.
Ooh, that's gay.
He kind of looks like Matt Mercer, I guess.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
I guess.
Why did you do that? You had to kill Matt Mercer?
That's the closest way
That's
I
not
can say.
necessarily true.
Fuck, let's do it.
The Casme
An aspect of Matt
The
Mercer.
Casme returned back with 2 dretches and a
may not have to kill him.
human male in a cloak and circlet with long
Matt
brown
Mercer's
hair.
here.
Oh joy.
The human is going to take out something from its like pocket or something.
You still doing tremors?
He's gonna sprinkle sand in front of the looks like some sand or dust or dirt in front of the iron wall.
Mm-hmm.
What would you want to do? You said something.
How many enemies are there? How many actual? There's a Casme, there's a human, and what else?
2 dretches.
2
Two
dretches.
dretches. Okay.
I'm gonna create the soft tremors under the sand to see if I can try to disturb it.
I was gonna say, can
Okay.
I try to fog cloud right there at the sand? To
Well,
try to...
well, does
Your
your
fog's
fog
already-
cloud's already coming out?
It's
Yeah.
difficult to see.
The human's speaking in abyssal to
Of
the
course.
Casme. Yeah, it goes over your head.
Well, I mean,
Wait,
it's in the same.
what languages
well,
do you speak?
I only speak.
Abyssal is written in the same script as Infernal, but it doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it's like Spanish
Or like Italian or German.
or
Anything.
Farsi. I don't know.
No. But okay.
Aztec.
Farshti?
So yeah, I'm gonna like try to disturb the sand that he's putting
Okay.
down.
And then it will say some words, even though it's like talking to the Casme. It's like they're like pointing at the the sand moving from the tremor. Or no, is it just a sound, or is it actually A tremor.
It's actually a tremor.
Okay.
But it says it's like a
It's harmless.
harmless. Yeah,
Right.
it doesn't hurt.
Feel.
I'll say it can move the sand slightly. And they're talking about it, and they're like, and then they look at the fog, and they're like, ugh. So the human casts some sort of spell, and the iron wall starts to kind of bend and mold and break down, and
Hey, give me a second. What's the layout in front of me?
so in front of you there is this spellcaster human
Grab the spellcaster.
right in
Wait,
front of
wait.
you.
Can I?
The dretch
No,
on
wait until he
the
opens.
dretch on
Yeah.
Maybe wait.
Yeah.
two dretches on the right of him that are closer to
Their
Adagio-
cells.
Yeah, their cells. You can see the dretch's buttholes, basically their
Take him
butts.
hostage with your sword.
And then the Casmi
Take him hostage with
is
That's the plan.
Yeah.
the Casmi is down the hall, like next to the spellcaster dude on the other side.
So can I like see him now?
No, so so he's closing the door, right? And the fog is still in there, so the fog is kind of rolling out, and it's dark in the room, so you can't see me.
I'd say you can barely make it out, maybe.
Could I cast Bardic Inspiration on him?
Can you cancel the fog?
Do you
or
have a
not?
way to do that? Instrumentally or
Is Bardic
singingly? You can do that? Okay.
Is that?
You can sing a little tune. Sing a ditty. I didn't hear anything you said.
That's the point. But it worked.
Sang Yin Yang Twins.
Okay. Fine. You have Bardic Inspiration and
D8.
maybe a dretch heard something. But
He can do it through words. It says you can inspire others through storing words or music.
I don't even
Okay.
have to sing. I could just
hey.
the spoken word.
Bad, bad.
And so this door is crumpling like paper.
They did
Or
the Wakanda
or
chant.
papyrus.
Right.
In D&D world.
That's-
It's crumbling like paper
that's-
into like
that's
basically just a
inspiration.
ball.
Okay.
It
It
is.
flops to the ground.
Okay, I want to reach out and grab the sorcerer.
Choke him.
Yeah, no, just grab
Just-
grab him by the
grab him?
shirt, turn around, sword to neck.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still a werewolf, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can do that. That's surprising to them. Yeah, that's a surprise attack.
That's funny. You just see like this wall of fog, and all of a sudden, just like.
This wolf hand reaches out and grabs him and pulls him in.
Nice.
But also,
Okay.
it's like.
What this bullshit?
Also, it's like, what did you expect?
Yeah.
Like.
I don't know.
Yeah. Just like if you're a jailer and you come across that, like.
It's like a
You
real
can't-
horror movie. Okay.
All right.
You're the
like a
monster.
sick
You
Invaders
gonna try
video.
to do a sword attack?
No, I'm just holding him hostage.
Grapple.
monster.
Do a grapple melee. Yeah.
So strength test.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
That's what you're good at.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
I get advantage because I'm a werewolf.
So we gotta figure out how to get the rest of these cells open.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
I'll use my die. Do I roll that first?
Well, you said you got advantage, so roll your d20 again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can probably.
And before I tell you
do the
if you
hostage
failed or
thing, kind of
succeeded,
force them
you
to
can
open
roll
up
your
our
thing or
doors.
not.
Okay. You know what? 16. Oh, actually 17.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry. I'm not counting right. 16, 17, and it's the strength.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd just be regular strength. So that'd be 20. A natural 20.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get his stats.
You accidentally snap his neck.
That's fine. Well, no, 'cause the thing is now that's what I was telling you to pay attention.
Yeah.
That's it. Hold on. There it is. Okay.
Right, chance?
Feels like it's 9 o'clock. It's only 6.
This guy gets 9 to avoid your grapple.
Get fucked.
So you basically just choke slam him or whatever.
Oh no, I'm grabbing him and
Grab
pulling
him.
towards me,
Okay.
and he just
So he just like disappears into
no,
the fog.
yeah, straight up just disappears in the fog, and all he can hear is just like the breathing of a wolf. In his
Yeah.
ear.
Okay. I guess you can't. Can you do 2 attacks per round?
I got extra attack.
Then you can attack him if you want.
No, I'm just again. I just
Holding him?
Yeah, holding him. Actually,
Okay.
is that a bonus action?
You're gonna lick his neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action. No,
Wait, you're gonna do a boneless action?
a bonus
you
action.
can move
Boneless
too.
chicken?
Oh, it's
You
a
can-
boneless
you can move
pizza.
with
Boneless
Oh,
pizza.
I'm just dude. For there's one thing that legitimately put these two down in the dirt real quick. You know, and so this guy's our only chance. Keeping him alive and keeping him inside is gonna be the best bet.
Okay.
For right now, I think.
Should I scare off the bug?
If you can.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to. Is that a bonus action?
So Ryan,
Can
what
I?
do you do?
I'm gonna crimson right a flame
Okay.
and just hold it to his neck.
Alright.
I'm gonna do a couple more thaumaturgy things. I'm gonna make the vibrations underneath the bug, and then I'm going to do the sound of his wolf growling amplified from his cell.
Okay.
But like
So-
at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I can do 3 of the thaumaturgy effects at the same
Okay.
time.
So-
So just.
Yeah.
Intimidation check.
Wait, me or? It would be me.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm naked, so I don't have that circlet. 12.
Morale check.
Drip check.
What is this? 40k?
Yeah. Morale was in 2nd edition.
Oh.
I have my own morale system. It's really simple. They don't flee or freak out.
Do it again.
No.
So when that's done, the sword's gonna light on fire, and so it's gonna illuminate the room, and they're gonna
Yeah.
see me with it, and they're
Yeah.
gonna see a huge wolf man.
And then I'm going to use thaumaturgy to brighten his flames.
Okay. So now it's really bright. You can see pretty much everything in all your cells now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Can
Let's
I
do
anything for this?
initiative, guys.
Initiative?
Let's get into this. You seem like you want to do some combat shit, right?
No.
we can
No,
do
no, not exactly.
Oh, okay.
Because first off, they can't get out of their room, so they're only doing long range attacks, and they don't have any of their shit. I'm just
We're
looking.
not
to
out yet. Only he is, so to
Yeah.
speak.
So I'm looking to get information.
All right. The next, real quick, do any of you guys in your cells want to do anything before these guys go?
I really can't do anything
I want
right
to
now.
try
can
to
I?
finish taking, bending my restraints.
Okay, you're using the distraction caused by this
Yes.
to do that.
Yes.
Make a strength saving throw or a
Does that get advantage?
athletics check. Sorry.
Does that get advantage because since they're distracted?
No, it would make them easier to.
Fair enough.
Shit.
What'd you get?
That is a 9.
It hangs on just by a little bit of
Motherfucker.
of that
All right, so-
iron there. In your haste to do it, you mess up your technique a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to ask the sorcerer. It's like, why are we here?
Can you talk as a werewolf?
Yes. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't.
Okay. Doesn't say you can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna speak
Fair.
common. Oh, yeah, this guy. I didn't mention. I forgot to mention it. This guy has the same kind of fungus on his face that the orc had.
Really?
And that's right by
he's
your
not
head
gonna
now.
help you.
That's fine. Huh?
He's not gonna fucking help you.
No. Okay, can
But the fact that he was the one that was putting down the barriers and
Yeah.
stuff means that he might still be valuable.
Yeah, exactly. But he may not listen to us because the orc freaked out.
But they might be hesitant to try to attack you now because they don't
Yeah,
want to hit him.
that's the point.
But that's possibly something.
Can I? So he's just wearing a robe, right?
Yeah.
Is he not wearing any pouches or anything on his belt?
Yeah, he's got pouches.
Can I try and nab the pouches?
They're like harnessed on him. You can try to rip them off.
Let's do that.
Okay. Do a sleight of hand check as a
Would that be
wolf.
sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Even though like I'm trying to just rip the whole thing off.
Athletics.
Okay. I'm just curious. 15.
You can get a couple off. Some of them you rip open with your big claws.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are just spell components, like a pinch of salt, dried herbs, rabbit's foot.
Is he rifling through like some pockets?
No, I ripped off the pouches that were on him because I thought maybe they were already...
Maybe an eye of a troll.
Okay, so is that all in one thing?
There's. Yeah, it's basically a Batman belt full of
Okay.
stuff.
Can I throw that to... It's cool, right? How do you spell that? Just so I know how to pronounce it.
So what?
Your name.
Cole.
Cole?
Like Cole the Herd.
So C-U-L-L?
It's Khull.
That. I want to pass that to him.
That's what to me.
You could, I guess, throw it between the bars if you're lucky.
Yeah.
I'd say.
What are you throwing at me?
I know you can't work with it, but right now I have a dude to my... I got like 4 dudes on me right now, so I'm trying to pass his shit. His,
The sand?
His components to see if you can do anything
The
with
sand.
They
Yeah,
might
No, there's
spill
more.
out
They's got like
it's more than the
a
sand.
bunch of different things. One of them had this like weird
Okay,
sand
give me
in
the
it.
sand so I can
I don't
get
know if the
myself
sand's
out.
in it. I just have the whole fucking bat
Okay,
belt
well,
of that shit.
Yeah, it's a whole bat belt of
Yeah,
shit.
so I'm throwing it at you.
Hopefully they don't spill out when you.
Maybe
Find
they
out.
will.
It's in a pouch.
He's got the antifungal spray in there.
Well, you don't know what's in all of them anyways. I just
Yeah.
told you like kind of what
Yeah,
the
you
idea
told us.
of.
So
it is.
so I throw it towards him.
Okay. As you flying, some of your claws ripped into some of them, so some
Tasty.
shit falls out a little bit of them. So I'd say you salvage about half of it if it falls over to his side.
Okay.
The rest of it just falls in between the shell, like
Right.
the hallway where the guys are. So you now have a fucking pouch belt in your cell with like a few components still okay in there.
I'm gonna pick it up. Was any of that sand in there that he used?
They got ripped open and spilled out.
So it's just leading a line towards it.
Well, if it got spilled
Yeah.
out, are there still traces of it inside the
A little bit.
pocket?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spray it next to my bars, so I try to do the same thing he did.
But you don't know the
That door.
incantation to open the door.
Well, what am I gonna fucking do with these things?
It's just sand.
Oh,
Did,
you know
did
what?
I did I recall what he said?
Yeah, did we hear what he said?
Incantation.
Make an intelligence check to see if you
Well,
can
that's
redo
not
it.
good. Okay, me.
Can I make an intelligence check?
Yeah, he said.
Fucking yeah.
I guess
Can we all
Like,
make
that's
it?
you weren't really paying attention. I feel like
I got
though, as
14.
much as he might have been.
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, go ahead.
Okay.
How much did you
I
get?
got 14.
Not quite.
Can we all make intelligence checks?
Can I use my
know
inspiration die?
What he's trying to do.
Sure.
I can't see him, so I don't know.
So it's 1d8, right?
Okay.
You might be able to see.
From him, yes.
It's
This
1d8.
stuff's happening like right next to
Caleb,
you.
Okay.
it's 1d8 from you.
Yes.
So, and that's a religion check.
No, that's intelligence.
Just a normal int check.
Yep,
Okay. So, on that 20.
that's good. You remember the phrase?
Okay. Can I speak it?
Yeah.
Azeroth Metreon sent those.
Azeroth Metreon Zinthos.
Fine, we'll make that it.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's easy to remember.
Does
Okay.
it? I say the incantation.
What would happen?
I say it too.
Or can I scream it and see if he listened to it?
I'm.
He wasn't ready for this.
This is one of those moments where the players do some shit that you have no idea if it'll work.
I mean, you should have expected it if we could somehow, get the.
I honestly don't
The
know
dude
what the
and
fuck
grab
your
his
plan is
pouches.
for us getting out of here. So we're making one out.
No, it's fine. I expected you guys to MacGyver this shit out.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't know if non-spellcasters can do this.
I don't
Can
know.
I hear him?
Blood.
Oh, you are a spellcaster.
I'm a
Blood-
paladin. I cast spells.
I also use blood magic.
I can cast spells.
Yeah.
Do you have a spell list?
Literally everyone here can do
blood
magic.
curse of binding, blood curse of blood.
But I
curse
mean,
of the
like,
mark.
do you have like a spell list with spell slots?
I'm just thinking,
have
like,
one.
if you don't know
I
the
don't think you're
spell,
a
can
proper
it work?
spellcaster.
That's
But all three of us are.
I mean, it's kind of how like scrolls work.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys figure
okay.
that out.
I'd say it will work. If the rules don't allow this, I'm just gonna allow it.
Granted, like you can use a magic item and then speak it in, let's say, like the statuettes of animals.
Parker has.
You don't have to be a spellcaster to use it. You just put it down and
Right,
say
but you have to be
Mark.
attuned to it, at least.
And the only
Well,
one I
I think
have
not-
was
not
the
all
one where I'm,
items like
where I'm
Well, I know.
crouching on top of like the thing I have the bottle with.
I'm just saying if it's
That's
an
Parker
item where it's like
Insider.
you put it down and then you can just
He
just
responded
make it. You can just speak an incantation that would work.
Right.
How large is this hallway and how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling's about like this, like I don't know, 10 feet, 11 feet tall.
Can an animal fit in it? Like a large animal, like a horse?
favorite session so
It'd be tight on its like sideways, but length or tall wise, it's fine.
Okay.
Height wise. So, where did you sprinkle the sand, by the
I
way?
have a possible way of getting us out of
Do you
here.
sprinkle the sand near?
Slightly.
You sprinkle the sand near your shackles or near the bars?
Let's do the bars.
So you do that. You say the word, and the bar, the Azeroth Metreon Zinthos, and the bars crumble like paper
Okay.
and fall to the ground.
Okay.
Now you have open access to these dudes in the hallway.
What are
Okay.
the other guys doing?
The Dretches and the Kazmi are wicked confused and
They're
are
waiting orders, and their Kazmi is just like, ah, the ground.
I think I'm still fucking with it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The ground.
He's a little like confused, but he's not like gonna run away, afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
We're stuck behind.
Yeah, we still can't do
Trying
shit.
to-
Unless you guys are gonna initiate combat, they will if you don't like do some shit.
We're still in prison.
Yeah,
so
we literally can't do anything.
Yeah.
Not much.
So,
So-
all right. Cole, we gotta get him out of there.
I'm gonna sit back and.
I'll say you could do. Or you
Sip
did
some
the
tea.
spell thing, so I guess
How much-
technically you only have movement left if this was a round. I mean, you might have a bonus action. I'm not sure. This isn't initiative yet. I don't know how to deal with this weird situation. If I do it in an initiative round, it would make things go smoother and know who's doing what when.
Okay.
But yeah, for now.
Let's see here.
Out of curiosity, and maybe this won't work. I just have to ask, and I am.
Oh, my thing won't work. Never mind. I was wrong.
What are the bug people called again?
The Casmi.
Do they have bags on them that may have the sand in it?
It has a satchel on it. Actually, this one has a satchel, and it has a weapon, also around like a belt loop.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of like war pick.
Okay.
Could I?
Well, I'm gonna run out and try to go over to Koresh.
Mm-hmm. I'll say. Well, these
Yeah,
dredges
well,
are in
okay.
exactly. Like, this is because the one single file hallway kind of situation, and there's two dredges between you and.
Which direction was the place where our equipment is at? Could I have access to that direction?
You don't really know. You didn't.
I asked him.
Well, it
Right,
which
but I had a
direction is it?
vague idea. I
Okay,
didn't know
which-
exactly.
DM, which direction did you say it was?
He didn't-
The one I have access to, or the one I don't have access to?
He got knocked out in like a common area or whatever, or like a area where they do that shit, and then got dragged here. He doesn't know where he is
No,
in
there's
terms of the building.
no direction, just a layout of a particular room.
You're in a hallway. You don't know where it leads.
So we know the description of the room. We don't know which way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on a beach.
All right. So and
Or
plus,
on a
if you leave and go
mushroom.
grab that shit, the chance of you making it back before I'm fucked is not.
So basically, if you want to get out of the cell, you're going to be in the hallway, and there's going to be people in the spaces blocking you.
Can I use my shackles and chip at the stone beside me and make my own sand?
Like iron shavings?
Yeah.
Might take a
or
while,
the
but-
stone. It's not. It's like the weird mushroom stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
All sand is just tiny rock.
Hmm.
I mean, I understand. It might
I
take a
have
minute,
it.
but
You don't know what's. I'll say that you don't know what kind of sand it is.
I can still do it.
Yeah, I guess it'd take a while,
You all right?
Okay.
but you could make
just yawning.
small,
I'm tired.
No, I'm
small rock, sandy, dusty
I'm an
bits.
idiot.
Right.
Are you?
Pointy bits.
I'm an idiot.
You have a way for this?
I have a way to find our shit.
Okay, that's good.
I totally forgot I had this.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it says right there. Find our shit.
Well, hold on.
No,
I mean,
I can-
again, it doesn't
okay.
matter until we get out of here. Because by the time you reach it and by the time you
I
get
can
back,
cast
we're gonna be
locate
fine.
object.
Right, but
Chris, do you want to do
Think about the
anything? These all
possibility
guys
of
have
how
all
far
done
it is.
something like recently. Do you
I
want to
can't do anything.
You have any
I already have my
idea?
spell
No.
component.
Okay.
No, I have a
What's
spell.
your
I
strength?
have my pendant. It's my
13.
holy symbol.
I'm gonna have these guys do their thing now.
We're gonna have him do his
unless
thing.
you're gonna.
So if I will move out into
The hallway.
I have
how
got
long am I obscured
nothing.
by the fog?
Not much.
So that,
Then I'm gonna move backwards until I'm obscured by the fog. I'm gonna move far enough away so that they're.
Did it
focusing
say
their
in the fog
attention-
cloud how much it obscures people?
20-foot cube. That's all it says.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can't really.
wait. Let me. Can I? Before you do that, while you're figuring that out, can I tell the priest?
It
20
is
foot
heavily,
radius.
heavily obscured. It says.
Heavily-
Oh really? Okay,
It
then I
says-
guess you would be obscured by the
There's a
fog.
sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured.
Okay, you would be heavily
So-
obscured
so-
by any things that rely on sight.
So they can't. So they can't really see me. They can only see the flame, huh?
Pretty
At that
much.
point.
Yeah.
All right. Can I?
Maybe the silhouette of you barely.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to tell the sorcerer, whatever he is, tell him to back off.
Oh, well, you're holding him.
I know.
Yeah.
Tell them to back. Tell the other guys to back off.
Oh, you're saying that commanding him to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell him that, and the spellcaster doesn't respond.
Okay.
I have another question, real quick. It's, do manacles count as an improvised weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you hit him with it, yeah.
Okay.
Sure does.
That's all I need.
For
That's
sure.
all that's all I really need to know. I have something. this.
We'll do it quick because I don't know how much longer we got.
I can do something.
Paladin stuff.
Paladin stuff.
Okay. In the car tour thing I was writing up, ninjas, like you know what ninjas are in real life? They're just like farmers.
Yeah.
You're saying I need a weapon to do
improvised weapon.
Yeah.
I made up that if you play the ninja class, improvised weapons are like really good with ninjas class.
Okay.
Like they have cool bonuses. Anyways.
Well, no, they turned their farmers' tools into weapons, so they are basically weapons at this point. They're not just.
Well, I know, but they can turn things into weapons, kind of.
I have.
Like how the combo
this spoon.
was a weed.
You're
doing
Scythe.
Yeah.
Right. So. Okay. So I'm trying to think.
All right, I'm done with that.
You glue it back on.
Right. So.
Try getting that
It's under the vent.
I threw it
Oh,
away.
it's right here.
Yeah. It's like.
I couldn't get the fucking
Well,
pop.
why would you ask me to go get it if you threw it
So
away?
okay. Okay. I'm trying to
Yeah,
think.
you're right.
So the stuff is all across
Just
the floor
now?
leading up to
No, I
him,
didn't say
right?
anything.
What stuff? Oh, the fog?
The sand.
I'm watching
The
you.
sand?
Yeah.
Well, he sprinkled like basically from one side of the thing to the other.
From my cell to his cell is where it's spread, right?
Oh yeah,
Right.
Yeah, on the ground a
Does
little
he
bit.
have any more belts on him?
Nope.
Nope.
Not even a pants
I
belt?
have a possible way to help us with
Okay.
my paladin shit.
Okay. Can I move forward?
Whenever my turn is it next.
I'm gonna creep forward
Towards the
outside of
the
the cell.
demons.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to be unobscured? Is that what you're going for?
No. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Try
Visible,
a little bit.
lightly.
Yeah.
Okay. They can see your form and some slight details about
Okay.
more about your silhouette.
Right. So, what is the bug man looking like right now?
He looks like he's about to fucking.
Looking like a bug man.
Looks like he's about to reach into his pouch.
You might try to put the door back up.
I'm gonna rush out with the sorcerer and press him up against his cell.
Okay.
Whose cell?
His cell.
I'm already out.
His door.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm in the hallway.
When moving a grappled creature, you can drag/carry a grappled creature at half of your
Yeah,
movement
it's like
speed.
a 10-foot wide area. It's not far.
Yeah, I'm just giving him.
okay.
Or just
The
press the sorcerer into the Casimir's face. I don't know.
You can just move back.
On his
Well-
turn.
Yeah.
So I guess I would just. He's reaching into his pouch. Oh, fuck. The only thing I can think of. I have to get out of the cell. So I'm gonna get out of the cell at the very least.
So you're in the
In the
hallway.
hallway, yeah.
Well, there's a Casimir to your right and two dretches to your left.
Okay. And Casimir is reaching into his thing.
He's about to reach into his
Okay.
satchel. You don't know what's in it.
Okay. Can I swing the sword at the Casimir?
And hit and try to slash
Try
him.
and hit him.
Okay. Yep.
I would recommend not to do that. If I can hit one of the dretches instead, because I have something that could possibly put the Casimir out of commission in like one turn.
Okay.
I have two things that will help in this.
Okay. All right.
In that I don't think we'll be able to kill it.
We won't.
So I have two things that will not require it to kill it.
Okay. Okay.
I have two moves.
Okay.
I have two
no,
attempts.
I'm hearing you. I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna slash at one of the dretches instead.
Okay. Roll your attack.
And that's plus. So that's with the big suck.
Yeah, you have two attacks, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
So that is 21.
That's a hit.
Yep. So that's 1d8.
So show.
Are we doing initiative at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So I'll finish out the damage, then do the initiative. Okay, so that's 9. That's 9 normal. That's
19.
That's 9 normal sword damage.
Hold on.
That's 9 normal sword damage with 2 fire damage.
All right. You cut into the dretch, and their flesh is
weak.
sort of soft and squishy.
Their flesh
So how
is
much
weak.
damage from the fire again?
9 sword damage, 2 fire damage.
All right. The fire seems to not affect the dretch as much as you thought.
Okay.
They seem to slightly resistant to hot temperatures.
Okay.
So so you end up doing 10 damage, not 11.
Okay.
Have the fire.
Yep. And I got 14. Oh,
Okay, so
15 on
yeah,
initiative.
I have 2 turns
You
to
need-
put this Casimir out of commission.
Okay, so
If
you, buddy.
if it doesn't work, and well,
Let me see.
actually, I can do it more than once.
Let me get y'all's initiative.
I got 14.
Okay.
Caleb?
11.
But it will take time.
That's fine.
Okay.
15.
19.
Ooh. Initiative order.
I'm just
How,
gonna
how
try to
thin,
hit
how thin are
someone
the
with
bars?
You said it
Like that.
How big is his grapple?
Soda can.
How big is his grapple hook?
It would go around that. For sure.
All right, I'm gonna try to.
And then also
around one bar.
That counts as improvised weapon, I would assume. So you can use a containable strike or something.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I'm gonna try using snare and strike and hit one of those things with my grappling hook.
Which one?
The bar?
Whatever's closest.
Oh, let's say so. If my door's here, right, and he's across from me, and and Koresh is next to him, right, and he's next to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that.
No, you share a wall on your left in the cell with Koresh.
Okay. And so he shares a cell on his left, right?
His right with Adagio.
Okay, so
So then I'm directly across from him.
No, you're directly across from Koresh.
Okay, so then I share a wall on his left.
I was
Yes.
I was thinking that our setup is how it is right now. You're to my left, and they're across.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
That's how I thought.
so
it was.
okay, so then technically the Dretch would be the closest to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
Chance.
close chance. You win it.
What?
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to hit the closest one with my grappling
So
hook
the Dretch.
with ensnaring strike.
Oh, through the bars?
Yes.
Okay.
Like throw the thing, I guess.
Yeah, you can deploy it and grab it and toss it.
Very
All
small
he has
matter
to
to
do
work
is get
with.
like a little cut, and then the snaring strike.
Wait, so hold on. Where does the grapple come out of?
That is arm.
Under his arm.
arm.
Under this arm?
Right arm.
Right arm?
Wait,
Where the
wouldn't
things are?
Yeah. Wouldn't it?
Under it, and then you can grab it, and then
Yeah, but then the manacles are over my shit.
right here, it's thin. Or not thin, but it doesn't go all the way up your arm.
Wait, the manacles are thin, like this thin.
No.
They're probably about like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it goes. It's like where your
So
elbow,
your
like right here.
forearm is
So it's
free.
like further down then.
Yeah, it deploys
Okay.
like down here,
Your
and then
forearm
you
is free.
can grab it,
I can grab it. All right.
and it's like there's like a
Like
string
wrist.
or a rope, and then that's how you would do it anyways. You
Strength
you
saving
don't
throw.
like it doesn't deploy on its own.
Right.
You have to it deploys, grab it, and then throw it.
Okay.
It's not like
So
it's
it's
not
like
like
you can use your
it's
whole,
not like
your
air
whole torso
powered.
to
Like
throw
right.
it too. You can be like,
this ain't no mechs.
I want my damn steampunk.
Let's play some futuristic D&D.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
fifth age.
Get used to this first. Huh?
Actually, I do want
The
to play
clan?
fifth age at one point because I have a cool character.
Fifth
idea.
age is cool. Or we can just play Cyberpunk.
What is that
Also
come out again?
It's already out.
Cyberpunk Red's been out for a while.
No, they're talking not the actual
Oh, the
video
game?
game.
Yeah.
April 2020.
Excite.
2017.
11.
11 to hit a dredge?
Yes.
Just enough.
And
They're not very
it's a
well armored.
strength check for ensnaring strike.
Okay.
Do you have any other?
So
Like
this
weapon-based
sinks
magic
into the
spells?
back of the neck, and
That's about it. Ensnaring strike.
your grappling hook sinks into the
Does,
back of the
uh,
neck of this stretch.
Does Hunter's Mark count? I
You
mean,
can just point at it, dude. I think.
yeah, I guess.
Give him that Johnny Blaze point.
Ah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, give him the Hulk Hogan point.
So what's the strength?
It's got hit with 5. It's 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yeah, it's a strength.
Is it the one? Do you want to do it the one that? Do you want to do it on the one closer to you, or the one a little bit farther that
Closer to me.
Amarok attacked?
Whichever one I'm allowed to hit, I guess.
Either one you pick.
The one that was attacked already.
Okay. So how much damage?
5.
Okay. And then strength to check to grapple, or do
No,
it's
it's
strength
a snaring strike.
What was
Saving
it?
throw.
Oh, it's a saving throw.
For DC saving throw.
Oh,
Explosive. I got
I
12.
thought it was a contest.
Mine's a 12.
For strength, it got a 2.
So it's ensnared.
So these vines come up through
So
the
it's
burst out between the cracks
Nice.
of the stone, and wrap around and constrain.
so it's how long does it last?
Until it succeeds on save, I think.
Yeah, it makes a saving throw every round.
So let's ignore that thing for now.
It just restrains it. It doesn't do any damage.
All right.
It takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay, so the thing that's wrapping around it are like viney rose thorns.
Okay.
Like
Oh, you're so pretty, you robot.
Yes.
yes.
All right.
Beep boop beep.
What's next?
Oh, Emerald.
Oh, sweet. I guess I'm gonna swipe at the other one that hasn't been attacked.
Oh,
The one that is not ensnared.
The other one that's not ensnared.
reach over.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah.
Boop him.
Boop.
All right.
Though the dredge that has the grappling hook and snaring and the one fire blade wound is looking pretty bad.
No, I get that.
Might be like a kidney hanging out,
Oh,
or like a.
they have kidneys?
I think it's
got,
just,
like, 18
I mean, it's better
kidneys.
to reduce numbers, but that
all they have.
one's put on hold, right? You can't really make a move. The one that's ensnared can't really make a
At
move.
the very least, he has to use his whole turn to get out of that.
Right.
For
Plus,
the next turn.
he takes 1d6 damage at the beginning of his turn.
Yep.
So I'd rather take the one that is not ensnared.
Right.
Yep.
What does your spleen do?
I
Also,
don't know.
hold the fuck up. When I hit that other one, did I take damage, or did I big suck him?
I don't think you did.
Did you have any health that was lost, like originally?
Do I get 10 points from the sword? I forget.
I don't think so.
No?
No.
It makes flesh on
Okay.
top of your flesh.
I don't think you do.
And you never. I don't remember if you told me or not.
Maybe I did.
So-
Maybe I did say it. You do.
So wolfed out.
No, I'm gonna. Even if I did say it, I'm gonna say it only does it if you lost max.
Max. Okay.
Not. It doesn't gain to your max.
Okay.
Even if I did say it did originally, that I'm gonna retract that.
Okay. And also, how long has it been
Since what?
since we started fighting, or since I've been wolfed out?
About 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. So
Not
then,
even actually.
Not even.
Less than that.
That's good to know.
Because you wolfed out, hid, and now we're just in combat.
Yeah. All right. So then I'm going to. Yeah. I'm gonna swing at the other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it.
Wait, what other one?
There's 2 dretches.
There's 2 dretches.
Did you kill one?
Nope.
No.
But it's
Good.
The
ensnared,
other one's ensnared.
and it will take damage.
We already went over this.
It's
So
not.
you said the other one. I'm just a little confused.
Okay. Not the one that's ensnared.
Oh, okay. I thought you finished one attack and you're picking a different target.
No.
You have 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
Per round. Per action.
15.
That's it. Definitely.
I'm still holding a dude, by the way.
You're so big, you got a long reach.
Actually, yeah.
A fucking werewolf with a sword.
With a hostage.
With a hostage.
It's really like you're holding
fire
together
sword.
the
Van
penis
Helsing
and
and
doing this.
Underworld eat your heart out.
A fucking flaming vampiric sword.
I mean, now your fucking blood hunter's doing some cool shit.
I feel like does it say? I don't want to ruin your cool cinematic, but is there a limit on it being a magical weapon? You can put more magic on it. Is there any
In
limit?
terms of what?
Because it's a magical weapon, and you're putting extra fire property on
I
it.
don't-
You made the
I don't-
weapon.
I don't-
I don't want it to be like that.
I
I'm
think
just-
some things do that. I think some abilities will just tell you.
Okay.
Unless it specifically states it, I think you just look.
I don't want it to be that way, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
I know,
Right.
I know what you mean.
Extra magic
there
on
are
a
some,
magic.
There are some magic weapons or magic spells that do that.
sometimes like if it's a
Yeah.
non-magical weapon, you can add that.
I
to
know
it.
what you mean.
So
but
8?
I think unless
8 damage.
8 damage.
All right.
unless his
Plus-
ability specifically states that, it wouldn't count.
Right. I don't know the.
Because the spells that
I don't know what the rules are
the,
in
the
that.
spells that buff
ability.
weapons will probably tell you it has no effect on weapons that are already magical.
Right.
So if I get 1 off that fire damage, is it just 0?
1.
Okay. And then
Oh, it's just 1 damage.
okay. And then I'm gonna smack it again.
Yeah, you can. If you take an attack action, you can do 2 per round.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm gonna smack it again
Yeah, do it.
with the suck.
So upward slash and then a downward slash.
They suck.
So 11.
That's a hit, just barely.
Thing's getting fucked.
These are kind of squishy, dude. These are the minions of the abyss, basically.
That's 11.
Do you want a reminder what these guys look like?
I remember what they look like.
Yeah.
Butt monsters. I remember. I remember because they look like the hand monsters that's in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
When you hit the underground.
The hand bear.
Yeah.
So your damage is.
It's 11 just normal sword
You guys are
damage,
fucking gross.
and then 1 fire damage.
You end up chopping that one in the throat and it falls to the ground. Going.
Your dishes are tough.
That's fine, but I'm just gonna.
And this restrained one is basically like holding in its insides at this point. Too.
Yep. All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Cool.
Cool, okay.
Cool.
In initiative order, I have to put KH instead of SM now. Smelting
Yep,
ball.
that's
Cool.
true. Okay,
I put 2 A. I differentiate with the A's because there's
so what is
Amarok
the,
and Adagio.
what is the
ADAM.
What is the Casme doing?
It is. It's D&D rules, so it's kind of weird. It's still holding its satchel, but to take something out. Because I said that like
Alright, I'm
minutes
gonna
ago.
move towards the Casme.
Yeah.
Just enough so I can definitely see it. So how far away am I?
But
10 feet?
Like 5 feet.
5 feet?
This is close quarters combat.
What is it classified as?
Why?
Because this.
How
this
would you
has
know? Is what I'm saying. I guess.
Well,
Because I'm a fucking paladin.
It's a fiend,
yeah.
Perfect.
demon
I'm
fiend.
your enemy.
What's it?
Make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
What's it called again?
Abjure enemy. It's
Abjure.
part of my channel divinity.
Right. Wisdom saving throw?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because it's a fiend.
Right. That is a 10.
Fuck that thing. Okay.
Is that just
It's better
DC?
than that. Okay, so channel divinity. My abjure enemy, as an action, present your holy symbol, which I have.
Right.
You do, yeah.
Choose a creature in 60 feet that you can see, which I just did. Wisdom saving throw.
Which you failed.
Which it failed. The creature is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes any damage, and its speed is 0.
Oh.
I was just gonna see if it resists the fear condition, but it does not. Or frightened.
Okay.
So yeah, okay, you frightened.
So
this
after I'm gonna present my holy symbol, say fuck you.
Does he get it?
Don't fucking follow us.
So was that an attack or is that?
That's my action.
That's
okay.
his action.
Do you get an extra attack?
No.
No, so
I have extra attack when I take the attack option. That's
Oh,
not
okay.
yeah,
attack.
if you have extra attack, is
You
that
can't even say anything. You just walk up and just.
if I'm like a fighter or barbarian,
Right.
I have
It's just-
So extra attack is only based off of if you do a normal
attack
hit.
action.
Okay. Okay.
So,
So like you attack
I
action,
do
you have a
channel divinity.
subgroup of 2 attacks.
I do channel divinity. I'm gonna say, kill the dretch. Let's go. It can't move for a minute.
Okay.
We got 6 seconds to get out of here.
You tell your friends kill the dredge.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Where's leave?
What about the human friend? Friend.
Let's take
Whatever.
let's take the sand from the Casme and you know
If he has it,
if he has it.
I'm saying. Like,
Let's get these guys.
Well,
out.
there were some that got scattered on the ground. And just.
that's true.
From the other
let's,
faction.
let's get these guys out
Yeah.
and
All right.
we'll have to get these guys out with the sand.
Yeah.
Say find more sand and leave.
Yeah.
We have a minute to do this.
All right. Well, it's your past your turn now.
What you want to move? Do you want to do a bonus?
Can he look for? Can he look
Your
for the
bonus?
sand?
What?
Yeah. You can kind of just like.
Yeah, I wanted to try scooping up some more sand.
I'll say you can take a bonus action to do that.
Okay, I scooped some sand on my hand.
Okay. You have
Yeah.
one whole
scoop.
door's worth of sand,
Like-
or one whole bar's thing of worth
Okay,
of sand.
that's probably
Sell.
my turn. Because unless I can I move past the Casme now to get to these two?
Does it have to? So it can how does fear work?
If fear,
It can't move farther towards you.
It can't move at all because of my channel divinity.
Okay. So as long as you end your turn right next to it, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay. So you move past
I
it.
move past it. It's like
So where are you trying to go?
trying to get to one of their doors.
If you move, the Academy's on the
I
dredges
thought
are
I-
between you.
Oh, I'll just go back to dredges then.
The one that's dead and the one that's ensnared. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
So I'm going to
The Academy is down, came from down the hall farther
Oh,
away.
okay.
But so he's not anywhere near the doors.
No.
So the doors are free.
From the
Okay.
opposite side.
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna spread the dust
Azrath Metrion's inside.
on the robot.
Well, you can't do this all in one
I
round.
would say that would be an action.
I know. I'm
Okay,
just saying.
but you can get up to the
that's what I'm
south
trying to do.
for sure.
Question.
I got the cell. That's it.
You have more movement, but you want to stay here. You got it.
Question.
What?
How do you calculate spell save DC and the attack bonus?
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier.
Whatever you used to cast off of, like charisma.
And that's for DC, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't have that.
I forgot to updo it when I.
Oh, you can, yeah.
So you
update
have
it.
like fucking 20 charisma. Yours is fairly high.
Make sure your chance. Did you
And then what's the attack bonus?
did you increase any of your stats
It's
It's
recently?
just proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
Might as well level
Hell,
up.
yeah.
Because your spell save DC is dependent on your stats as well, so it might have gotten higher. It's your proficiency plus your spellcasting, whatever you cast
I
off
just
of
realized
wisdom.
that. I was like,
So it's your wisdom bonus, your proficiency, and your and just add that onto the number 8. So 8 plus proficiency bonus plus your wisdom bonus is your spell save DC.
Just one more.
Yeah. Oh, your proficiency probably got up when you leveled up.
Yeah, good.
All right, there you go. Okay. So after Kull, it is Adagio.
Cash.
All the enemies got really low.
Hold on. Are you about to do what I think you're about to do?
Can
No.
he grab
ahead,
my
go ahead.
hands and push him down
Go ahead.
so that it automatically
Sand
falls
falls?
down and he can say the words?
My brain is
Kinda.
working in jailbreak overload right now, so a whole bunch of shit isn't making sense to me. So don't ignore me for half the time.
How to break out of prison 101. Be a werewolf.
Break out of wizard out of prison 102. Use shatter.
Maybe. You want to cast Shatter?
That's a spell slot I'll save for later.
That's fair.
All right.
So if the guy is entangled, he takes 1d6 on
Start of every turn.
start of his turn or your turn.
His turn.
I'm just gonna catch Vicious Mockery on him.
On the Dretch?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
hold
the
on a
dredge.
second. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Just to finish him off real quick.
The dredge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Woogity woogity woogity.
Yeah, don't
Oh, it
hit,
might
don't
be
hit the
saving throw?
Casmate because if he takes damage, he's free.
Is it immune to
Yeah.
psychic damage though?
You don't know.
Woogity 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 wisdom saving throw.
That is a 12.
Spell save DC is 16, so it rolls.
Yeah.
Damage. Yeah.
And
Roll for damage.
Isn't it like disadvantage
Oh, next
on whatever?
attack
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe.
If it survives this.
That is 2.
2 damage.
2 whole damage.
You insult this Dretch's mother. Or does it have a
He
mother?
both said mother at the same time.
And it takes 2 points of psychic damage in its head from your foul words.
Has just like a slight headache.
It has a migraine along with its guts hanging out, but it is still alive.
All right.
Anything else you want to do in this turn?
That's
I hate this spell.
Want to do a bonus action or movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Pacing
just, like,
yourself.
I'll just like spin
Yeah,
like
we're gonna walk around
720 myself.
You run so fast you're gonna go on the walls.
I'm gonna get my tin cup and just like bang it on the bars.
Let me
I thought it was
out.
one solid door with like a little hole.
That's
That was
his.
Oh.
Because he was the dangerous one.
Yeah. Okay.
With the sword.
And they
stuck-
learned how dangerous I was. They were
With
right.
the sword stuck to his hand.
Yeah.
I love and hate this sword. It is a mutual
It's a
relationship.
blessing and a curse.
It's the curse is a blessing
In
and a
disguise.
curse.
All right.
But mostly a
Yeah,
curse.
After that, if you're not gonna do anything else,
Also a blessing.
Adagio, then your turn's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
The Dretch's turn. It has to make a. Is it at end or
26.
to start?
Start.
Start. Takes 5 piercing damage from your vines, and they pierce right into him enough just to make him bleed out and die.
Okay. Have any of you seen AVP?
Yeah.
The first one. You remember that scene where one of the predators shoots at one of the human guys
And
with
the net,
with the
like-
constrictor net? It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the constrictor net.
I haven't seen it in years, but I
It's like, oh, imagine it's like that. It's just like.
Yeah, this every round the
Yeah,
spikes go.
because guy who dies from that is mom's black boyfriend from season 1 of Arrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love the constrictor
Okay,
net.
so the Dretches are dead.
I love predators.
You have a sorcerer dude, and the Casmi is feared. The sorcerer dude's turn is now. He's
Yes,
gonna
it's
try
time
to
to kill
break
him.
free of your grapple.
Okay, so I have to go up against them?
It's
Strength,
time to try and kill him.
strength contest. He could use strength or acrobatics. You have to use your strength.
Okay.
You're too big and too strong to be dexterous.
And I get a +1 on that because I'm still wolfed out.
Right. Do you have advantage on strength?
I
Checks?
thought you had advantage in strength checks.
Or is it just
Yeah, advantage on strength checks and
Okay.
saving throws. +1 bonus to melee, sorry.
Okay. That might be good to be a werewolf monk to do the plus.
Maybe.
Or barbarian that uses fists. Is that a thing?
19.
It got a 19.
So what happened?
Who's
You roll
modifier?
again.
Okay.
Well, whose modifier is higher?
Oh, is that how it works?
I don't know.
I was gonna roll
That's,
again.
that's just a particular idea I had.
That's not a bad idea. But I'm just gonna let's just roll again.
And I get advantage again, right?
Yeah.
$21.
Stays in your grasp.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
You're just like
He almost
he's like,
breaks out, but you're like, no.
Not today,
not today. Now it's the Casmi's turn. It can't move, right?
It cannot move.
Can it still attack?
Not it can still attack, but as long as it can see me, it has disadvantage.
Okay, see you. And you...
As long as
Well,
it can
he's
still
5 feet in front of me.
As long as it
Yeah.
can still see me. I'm just on the
Okay.
hall.
The Casmi is going to... use its droning buzz
Uh-oh.
with his wings. Any creature that starts its turn within 30 feet of the Casmi must succeed on their Constitution saving throw. So all y'all.
That's all.
How far away is
You're
the
gonna TPK us. I hate you.
his
so
cell
close.
from the Casmi?
Let me correct myself. You're gonna TPK us.
Oh,
again.
Koreshes?
Yeah.
Really?
Like 15 feet.
Happened to our first one.
15, 20 feet at most.
So it's a Constitution saving throw.
It says any creature. Oh, any other creature.
Other than itself. I'm
Other than
assuming.
itself, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Constitution saving throw.
To all of
Yeah.
us.
Yep.
Yeah.
All you guys can hear this sound within 30 feet.
Well,
Right now, or when our turn start?
I'd say all of us.
It says when it starts its turn.
Or when it starts its turn.
Yeah. Any
Okay.
creature that around it that starts
We're
its
fine
turn.
right now.
Oh, we're fine right now.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
I didn't read that the first time.
Was it not starting its turn
How
now?
long is it? What?
No, it's in the middle of its turn.
So it uses the move at the start of its next turn.
Start of your
Our next
if the
Oh,
affected creature's turns.
okay, I see it.
The ones you can hear it.
Okay.
There
I
are
cover
ways
my
to wake
You guys
some.
are motherfuckers.
There always it says there are ways to wake them up, people up who are affected by this, but it's very specific and very in his realm of religion, maybe him.
I made a pact with werewolves, so
A bit more
So-
on dark side.
Out of character, do I even fucking have a religion anymore? Honestly.
Yeah.
I'll find out later. But
I mean, well, you got to think about it like this: add a character. We still don't know what happened to Smelting Ball.
yeah.
So
You do not.
as far as we're concerned, Smelting Ball is looking for us, which means that your religion is still up in the air. Plus, you can find a new god, which is also fun.
When God gives you lemons, you find a new god.
Exactly. All right, let's go.
Arthur's.
All right, next turn. Chance, you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Next is. Oh,
Should be Koresh, huh?
Can't move. I guess that's the Casmi's turn. Next is the. Next is Koresh's turn.
Not sure.
Knock the fucking.
Oh, I gotta-
sign
I
out my
gotta-
hands and say the words.
Don't they
You're
gotta?
next to Adagios, right?
I'm next to his.
Oh.
Don't they gotta roll for?
He's
Con?
diagonal from you though.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
No,
You
I
have to roll
walked over to
Constitution.
his.
He has to roll
I
con
figured it out.
first.
I walked out into the hallway.
That is a 4. Knocked out, right?
I was closer.
Yep, you fall
I,
unconscious.
didn't,
Hell
I was
yeah.
picking
Cool.
you. I wasn't sure which.
Call.
I wanted
Alright,
you
next
to
turn.
go in your
Guys,
way.
Derrick, he's knocked out.
from the sound.
Knocked out.
Alright, well, that's not good.
No.
Okay.
So wait, does that mean the sorcerer has to make a saving throw too?
Yep.
Fun.
Nice.
Next would be if
It
he's
would save
done.
us from. It'd make us easier to kill him.
Amarok. Make your saving throw. Do you have any advantage on con saves?
I got +1.
That works a little bit. It might help.
11.
11 with your bonus.
Yeah.
You fall unconscious.
Fuck.
Cool.
So fucking close.
Cold. Whatever.
Okay.
So
Do yours.
fucking close, dude. This is how. By the way, this is how Kaleb felt when
That
he was
is,
turning a cat.
17.
You stay sound of mind and body.
Woo! What are you gonna start?
Now it's your turn.
So you have to start rolling.
Okay.
Do what you want.
Okay. How
You
many?
guys are-
How many? Since I've been here a while, how many times did it do that? Do I know? How many times can it do that buzz?
Oh.
Do I know? Any information on that?
I'd say you could probably figure it out. You might have done some research on demons in your paladin
Or I
days.
just watch them do it.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
well, I guess
So
I'm,
that
I'm
combined with
knocked
your
out by this
first-hand
point.
experience helps. It can do it as long as it wants, but if something is immune to it, you know that you can't be affected by it by the same one.
Okay. So
For
what if
another-
what
for
if
a
someone
whole
is, what if
24
someone
hours-ish.
has already been affected and they wake up? Can they be affected by the same one again?
Not till 24 hours.
Okay.
But if it's a different Casmi, then yes.
Alright.
Because each of them have their own frequencies.
Oh, wonderful. Different wing beeps. Love it.
And they're all unique.
I want to hear the R&B joining buzz. I feel like that'd be a nice thing to follow.
Alright, so I'm
It's all-
going,
it's
I'm
just
going
Cisco.
to.
They're all just
Man.
they're all
I'm
drum and
gonna-
bass.
I'm gonna go over to
The chill wave one.
So,
I'm gonna go.
I'm knocked out on the floor. The sorcerer is standing up. He's knocked out on
The
the floor in
vaporwave
his cell,
Casmi.
and he's the only
Okay,
one alive.
one quick thing. How large is he compared to the human?
Amarok?
Yeah.
When he's wolf
Yeah.
now?
How large is he?
Probably like 8 feet tall.
So does he fall onto the human or off of the human?
Fallen. Oh,
He's unconscious.
roll a d20. 10 or higher, you fall forward, and then
And pin the human.
and then back. If it's lower than 10, you fall backwards.
11.
You fall forward and pin the human on the ground.
Cool. It's just like an actual dog.
No, to fall unconscious, you have to go, okay, guys, I'm gonna like walk around in a circle and then sleep.
Oh yeah, this man hits me with a wing beat. I have to do a proper circling to make sure my pad's comfy.
Yeah.
So okay, so how much damage does this sorcerer take? And does that make him?
Let's see. Improvised damage.
Does that make him prone?
Yeah, it does. Improvised damage. Do a 1d6 and find out. Oh, it's
6.
Take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Crushing damage.
Yeah, crushing damage. That's the first point of damage. Is any damage he's actually taken so far?
I've been holding him.
Yeah, but you haven't been like attacking.
He wasn't. I felt like we may or may not needed him alive for something.
Yeah.
So most of us are incapacitated, right?
Half of us are incapacitated.
Okay.
Adagio still hasn't made his roll yet.
I'm going to
What are you gonna do?
turn and spread the sand next to his cell.
Oh, so you're still
Adagios?
alive. You're still
Yeah.
alive.
And
Yeah,
do the
he's still
words.
awake.
Do
He
the
hasn't done
words.
his contour.
Adagio's cell is open.
Okay.
I'm free and I fucking spread my
So
uncovered
will
ass.
that count as a bonus action since I'm just letting my hands go and speaking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woogity woogity.
Well, you are casting a spell, but fine.
Okay. So I have an action left.
Sure. I'll be nice.
Grab me and throw me out of here.
Oh,
Throw me out the window.
we're almost
Wait,
at
how?
almost at 4 hours, by the way.
I mean, we can split it up
Well-
into 2 parts.
I'll just go to the end of this.
Okay.
What you guys are doing?
How far is the wing beat on the con mod? Like the wing beat has a certain vicinity that
30 feet.
30 feet. How far can you throw him?
How far can I throw hit the Adagio?
Could I not try to like rip the wings off?
That'll the damage
you
make
do.
him move again.
Sorry, I'm
The idea-
metagaming. I
The
apologize.
idea I have in my head is to get far away from this dude and grab our shit and leave
But
before he can move again.
I don't think we can get these unconscious bodies out of here.
That's what we.
It's a minute, right?
The
This
next,
last
Because we gotta get rid of this
the,
wizard
the
now.
next part, we have to make him unconscious again.
It lasts for a minute for the
It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Granted, if I hit him with a weapon attack, I can make him frightened again. He can still move after that particular frightened.
He can move? Or can't?
Yeah, I have a different frightened ability that will still allow him to move.
But I'm assuming he'd like run away then. He'd be frightened. Or no?
He cannot run. He cannot willingly move closer to me.
Yeah. He's frightened of Cult.
Could you not herd him into the cell and then like say the spell again maybe and that'll bring the thing back?
Maybe, but he can't move right now.
Your name is very similar to one of those enemies in the monster manual. I don't know how people pronounce it, but I pronounce it the Cool or whatever, the
Oh, I know what you're talking
CHUUL,
about.
the Cthulhu dudes. Yeah,
Snappy.
lobster dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call them the Cool, but or Chul, I don't know.
Cholt.
Cholt. That's a place we'll go to in
Also,
our
I don't know
private
if
campaign.
I don't know if that works. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I don't know if I can close. Oh shoot.
Close it on top of him.
Okay, wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna run over to the Kazme and pick him up.
Grapple him?
He's bigger than you.
Well, he's not.
Or push him. I want to push him back into my cell.
You gonna
Want to do a shove action?
Yeah?
How much you can shove?
5 feet?
5 feet. That can get it right in your cell. Yeah.
I'm gonna shove him.
Okay, do a shove action. No more than one size larger than you.
Yep.
He is. He's large. And within reach, make a strength check consisted by the target's strength or dex.
Okay.
He can't move, but he
Is
can.
there? Look at your frightened condition. Is there anything else I'm missing?
Right. Frightened. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and
Ability
attack
checks.
rolls.
Nice.
While
Yep.
they're inside of me. Okay.
They also can't move closer to the origin of the fear,
I'm gonna shove him back into my cell.
and he has disadvantage.
And it's disadvantage, and it's not doing damage. I'm just shoving him.
Yep.
Fuck.
Ooh. But he's disadvantaged, but he got a nat 20 on his first roll, so that was. You're lucky there, mister.
Okay. What do you get?
This will be his strength, I guess. 16.
I got 11.
You.
However,
football tackle him.
just shove kind of an attack action.
Hold his ground.
Because I know grapple does.
Use an attack action.
Then I can do it again.
Oh, you double attack.
I have 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, you could do. Or is it when does it say you have 2 like melee like
When I
strike
take
with
the
a weapon.
when I take the attack action, I can grapples also count.
Okay.
So shoves would
So
also
you can
count.
just or any combination. Okay.
So if shoves count for an attack action, then that means that they count too.
Then do it. So you just tackle him? Nope. Do it again.
Oh, that is much better.
16 on me.
21.
You are able the second time.
You fucking throw him against the wall.
Yeah, he was.
No, it's a Siegfried shoulder drop kick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the
You Sparta kick him the second time. He's.
Yeah.
Okay, he's in your cell.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I'm out of action at this point.
You have movement left.
How do you plan on closing the gate anyway?
I was gonna do the stand and give it a shot.
You're not gonna let him out?
Your fellow
He is
spell.
out.
I am out.
He's awake.
I can do it.
How much sand?
I'm also a spellcaster.
Are you gonna move at all?
So I push him back.
You kind of in the middle, like in the front of your cell, where it was the entrance to it, where your cell was.
He can't move.
You
No.
can. Because
Closer to you.
you're the origin of the fear, maybe.
Yeah. Well, no, it's part of my channel divinity. Well, assuming that you are still to be conscious, I'm gonna move already back to his cell.
Okay.
We haven't gotten to the yet. Hopefully he's still awake.
And that's.
Assuming that he's still conscious, he can help out.
Who's he?
Me!
Yeah, you're still conscious.
You want
Right now.
on his next
Right,
turn?
For
he
now.
might not be.
Yeah. Now it'll be your turn.
Fuck.
Roll that con save, boy.
The con's like a 6.
Are you a sickly old, like feeble man?
No, my con's a 12.
Oh.
My strength was a 6.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I'm durable, but I'm weak.
You have good endurance, but
You're
no.
decently durable.
You're an endurance runner, not a sprinter.
That's a 7.
Do you have advantage?
7 total.
Because you're luck stone.
I'm naked.
Oh yeah, you don't have
took
it.
all my stuff away.
How much was it total?
I thought it was in his turban. That he was wearing.
Yeah, that's right. And his turban's gone.
Oh.
Your long flowy hair is out. 7. That is not a success.
Okay.
So you dead ass fall on the ground.
Just-
Alright, so...
Dead face.
I'm the only one that's up and moving right now.
You're welcome.
Fuck.
All right.
So do they don't get any saves to wake back up?
You don't know how long they last like this for. You never
No,
seen some.
I mean, the mechanics say that they get to make a save every round.
Nope.
Every turn.
Nope.
Okay. So
Caleb.
You don't. You're not sure how to wake them up, but
So I have this is like this is like round 3. So we have 7 more turns to do stuff before the thing can move again.
You better start waking motherfuckers up.
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm gonna take the sand that I grabbed earlier and sprinkle it in front of my cell and say the words again to try to bring the barrier back up.
whatever's remaining of the bars that were crunched into paper, that effect happens to them again, and they crunch even smaller, more compact.
Oh boy.
Okay.
How much you know about DC Comics, champ?
Hmm?
How much do you know about DC Comics?
You have to say
Decent amount.
Synthos Azarath backwards.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
No, I thought I would. Be.
That was a joke, boy.
I thought if we were working on Zatanna magic, then I just
was-
assumed.
Okay, so that's what I had a feeling you were going Zatanna, but okay.
Katana. Okay. I had a feeling that wouldn't work. So
Zatanna,
the next
more
part I'm
like-
gonna do is
Moggy.
Also, the cat was like, "Oh, what's going on?
he's just like fuck
I
you.
am so scared.
Fuck you.
Let me
you
roll.
big flying bitch.
Well, I'm putting the.
Alright, so do I know how to wake people
So
up from
complete-
this?
Huh?
Do I know how to wake people up from this?
You haven't really seen anyone wake up other than on their own from this. But you're. I'll give you a hint. You're fairly certain there is a way to do it.
That's not a
Can
hint.
I offer a prayer?
There is a way other than naturally to wake them up.
Is there can I offer a fucking prayer or something?
Do whatever you feel is right.
This is no, I thought about that. Yeah. Yeah, I consider that as well. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I have to now. We're going back over to. So his cell's open. So everyone's free.
Everyone's cells crushed.
All right, I'm gonna kick Adagio on the head.
That's all the fucking things you could have done. You just fucking
I'm
use
just-
Randy Orton punt kick me in the head.
I'm just like,
Okay.
just enough to like do 1 damage.
I'll say he's unconscious. He can't move, so you would automatically hit.
Yeah.
Adagio take 1 point of damage, or bludgeoning damage, and you wake up.
What the fuck?
Okay, time to kick more dudes.
Just curb stomp all your fucking new friends.
And it's past 10 minutes by this point, right?
No,
For what?
It's not?
no, it's been like a.
1 round of combat is like 7 seconds.
Okay.
It's,
Never mind.
it hasn't been very
Oh
long.
shit! What the fuck
Get up.
happened?
Hey, get
why,
up, fella.
Why does my head hurt?
For all of us.
Because I kicked you. I
I
woke you up. Let's go.
okay. Well, that works. All
Help
right.
your,
What we doing?
let's help out your friends.
Am I hitting them too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna hit him.
That's
wolf man.
probably
You
smart.
go ahead and do that.
Wait,
Alright.
out of curiosity, if I take damage and then
You don't know who did it.
it doesn't matter. Anybody close to me, I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, you're prone, so you can't make an attack.
You can get up.
On your turn.
Well, it
Yeah.
depends. Okay. Well, do it how you want to do it, DM.
Anyway, so I kick him.
Hmm?
Does that mean he's next initiative order, so he can do stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Kick your friend.
So it's my turn now?
I'm gonna.
Do I have to roll for that shit again?
What shit?
The Constitution saving throw.
No.
Because the other dude's knocked out, right?
Well, the thing's not buzzing anymore.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll over and just.
No, flick him.
No, I'm gonna do the
Also, it says, if a creature saving throw is successful or the effect ends, it is immune to the drone for the next 24 hours.
So,
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna do
It's
the
called drone effect.
John Cena like ground punch
on me?
on him. I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not
His
stupid.
cell's not open.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's not.
It is.
I thought I opened earlier.
He did it.
Oh, did you?
He opened it.
Oh,
before-
That's the first thing I opened. And then
Okay,
he fell
okay,
unconscious.
you're
And then I turned around and opened his, and he fell unconscious too.
The
Right.
5-knuckle shuffle. That's what it is. Hit you with the 5-knuckle.
Or a
shuffle.
1-inch punch.
Okay.
I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
I got 6 strength. I'll kill him, man.
You take 1 damage, Koresh, and you are awake.
Anyway.
You take 1 damage, and you are now awake from the unconscious state.
Whoa!
All right.
Boots up like the Iron Giant.
Like,
Fucking,
he's-
fucking
he-
blue screen booting up on his
So like
face.
he's gonna pivot on his heel. So just
Okay, so
You go to like
now that
compact
he's
sleep
awake-
mode and
now
come
that
back
he's
out.
awake for next initiative order,
It'd be Koresh.
be him.
Yes, it would be. No,
Okay.
wait. No, it'd be the monster. It would be the Casmi. And
he
the
can't do anything.
well, then it'd be the sorcerer.
And he also can't do anything.
He's prone and he has a.
Oh,
A
fucking
dog.
werewolf
You
on
could try
top of
to.
him.
You could try to
Get
up.
Wriggle out.
wriggle out.
Alright, I'm dead, bro. I'm dead body. That's extra heavy.
I don't know what the
How
check
heavy-
would be.
how heavy are you?
Yeah, how heavy are you? Did you write
And then we'll
anywhere?
have to add some more muscle mass on top of that.
Yeah.
Weight carried by itself is 114 pounds, but that's all my shit off.
114.
I carry a lot of
No, that's
No. How much do you particular weigh?
How much do you weigh?
things. I don't-
How much does Emrock weigh?
Did you put that
Never
information?
read
I'm pretty sure I did.
I could say no fucking way you weigh 114 pounds.
Especially as a wolf
It's
man.
gotta be like.
250 plus whatever werewolf
Well, you're a
chance.
big dude.
So, like
So,
300.
You're bigger than me.
Huff!
Yeah, so he's like a Brock Lesnar sized guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
So
like,
300.
Like 300 plus the freaking werewolf shit.
Yeah, so he's like a Brock Lesnar sized guy, and you're like a Daniel Bryan sized guy,
Okay.
a little bit taller.
Yeah.
So I don't know
So
what that
okay.
check would be, but I'll make
Make
something
one up. You
High,
have to make
high,
one up.
high number because that's pretty heavy.
I think there's somewhere like on one of the there's somewhere either in the book or on your screen that can say like if something weighs this much you can make
Yeah,
like,
I'm not gonna go into that right now.
15 DC 15 or higher or something like that.
So he got a dirty 20. So I'm gonna say he does wriggle out with
Okay.
that dex. Okay.
Is that an action?
Fucking got dog
Yeah.
dong all
Okay.
over the leg though.
Yeah. He can get up and what can he do?
Well, if it's an action, you
What
can just
did
move.
you do?
Right. I'm just
What did you do to my
saying if he
wife?
has a bonus
you
action
quack?
thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're extra quiet tonight, dude.
It's because he had his phone on him.
He already
Oh, even before
used an
that.
action, so he can't cast any really
He
like
has games on his
spells.
phone.
I don't.
I tried.
Putting games on your phone?
Going
It's
to
not fun.
run away.
Okay.
How
kill him.
far away
You
is
have
he
to
gonna
kill
get?
him.
Attacks of opportunity.
I mean, I know you can't right now.
It's
but
going to run in the direction the Casmi did not come from. So down the opposite side of the.
How far away is he from me?
You all would get attacks of opportunity.
Let's do it.
Let's curb stomp him.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna hit him with my restraints.
I was gonna try to strangle him with my restraints.
I was just gonna bash him upside the head.
With what?
My restraints.
Is there a Casmi around?
It's in his cell. He pushed it into its cell.
Is it locked up?
We need to find a way to close the door.
No,
Granted,
so-
my
so-
theory.
Hey, hold on, just
Like in
explain to
the
him.
playground?
When he put the sand down and he said the spell again, it
That
just
could
crumpled
help.
that piece
It
more.
just won't
Oh,
work
okay.
forever.
It didn't
Yeah, so
revive
it's a
it.
That'll
different
slow
spell to
it down,
open it.
but then
Okay.
it can fly also.
Yeah, you're right.
We need,
But
to
if
figure,
you-
we need to figure a way to bring the wall back up.
And how big is this Casmi?
I mean, he
Like,
could
how big is it?
entangle
Oh,
it.
they
Not
are
wrap it,
large
that would
fiends,
suck.
so I'm gonna
damage,
say
we
about
take it
8-9
again.
feet tall.
Would I be able
If
to?
But
he
they're
breaks
more
out,
hunched on
he
with
has
all.
Would I
to
be
hit him
able to
first.
get on top of
If
it?
he doesn't get entangled,
Well,
then
why?
Yes.
Get out.
Why?
Okay,
You're just gonna sit on
But
top
it'd be
of
like
it?
riding a,
We have about-
like
we
piggybacking
have
a human,
about,
like the same, or like a
six-
little bit bigger
six
than
more
another
turns.
human.
Okay.
Like the same kind of
to do
size.
something.
Understood.
Get
What's
out
your
of here.
plan?
I'm gonna strangle it.
We have about 6 more turns.
That thing is super strong.
I'm gonna say
It put Adagio down in one.
You trying to strangle the demon?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna
Don't
say
do it. That's dumb.
the order of attacks
People
here.
are trying to get out.
The order of attacks here are Cole, then then Koresh, then Adagio.
Oh, I have another idea.
Even
The
though
way,
I,
the way it's
even though I got woken up before him.
What's your idea?
the proximity range. He's a
Oh,
little
I'll
closer.
tell you.
You're the farthest away.
It's
You are
oppor-
vital to this.
Oh, so it's opportunity attack. So even
Yeah.
if you try and swing for the demon, I mean, honestly, that's just not the smart idea.
No, the opportunity attack's only because the mage guy's fleeing.
Yeah, let's hit
You
him.
can only do it on him.
Let's all hit him.
Yeah, you go first then.
Okay.
And then Chance will go.
So,
Or correct.
I guess would this count as like fists, or would it count as a improvised weapon?
An improvised weapon.
So we're not proficient with this.
No.
Okay,
Not proficient at hitting people with fucking manacles.
that's okay. I got 22.
If you're not proficient, what you add your
I think it's
you
1
add your
plus your
proficiency
strength.
bonus. Yeah.
I think it's 1 plus your strength.
Since it's running away, does this count as a?
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, whatever. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit him.
With
the
the bar
restraints.
on the inside.
So now do they break? Now? Do they fully break now?
A hard ass head.
Do a strength, an athletics to check to see if your muscles are
5
strong.
damage. I did 5 damage total. I think,
Okay.
I think unarmed
So-
strikes is like 1 plus your strength.
So
Yeah.
let me get this straight.
I want to break it on his...
Your shackles are like this, right? The point is like this.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you hit this man over the skull, you are cracking his dome.
That's fine.
So okay. Do an athletics check to see if your strike was strong enough.
Damn it. Oh, that's not.
Just drop it
You
or
wanna-
whatever. In the thing.
There you go.
That athletics?
Yep.
19.
Yep. You bust
It feels so good to play a strength character
the
again.
middle of the bar connecting the two in half, and it's almost like a sharp, like jagged, like edge to it. And you see it's solid iron inside.
Okay.
But you still have tight things around your wrists.
That's
If you
fine.
take them off, they'll be like really like red and maybe
Yeah,
bleeding.
well, that's fine. It
Anyways,
is what it is.
so that's that. Crushes.
What's
attack of
the
opportunity.
damage on the
How-
dude that you did to him?
I did
5 damage.
I did 5 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
So-
just gonna
Everybody
hit
else
him
hit
with
him.
my manacles.
Yeah, roll to hit. You don't add your proficiency.
14.
Plus your strength.
Oh,
It'll have to be strength because this is not
15.
a finesse. 15?
yeah.
That's a hit.
6 damage.
Oh,
No, damage is
it's
calculated
1
differently.
plus your
I thought it was
strength.
a 1d6.
It's one, it's just
Pretty
1
sure I
damage
have
plus your
strength.
strength.
Oh, so 2 damage.
So 2 damage. This is an improvised weapon, so it's not that strong.
What's your strength, Caleb?
It's -2.
Well, you can do a minimum of 1 damage.
I'm gonna heal him with my attack.
You guys just keep hitting this guy in, like on the back of his head. Adagio.
Knock the poor
Your
man out.
turn.
He's already suffering. We'll kill him.
Was there only the one cash meat that's in the cell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
And
a
the mage.
theory. I have an idea on how to beat, how to incapacitate the Casimir after this is over.
I'm gonna say you knock
I think
the back of his head and
unicorn
the circlet
stampede.
flies off.
No, if one of us manages to kill, okay, somebody has to restrain this guy so he doesn't get help on the next turn.
The sorcerer or the academy?
The sorcerer. So I'll get it. Just finish the attack and I'll tell you my plan.
Okay. Adagio.
That will be a 12, Chief.
Just enough.
Hold the hell to hit.
Yep.
Okay, it's 1 damage.
He
So
takes,
1 damage.
He takes -1 damage.
It's always a 1,
He takes 1.
even if you have minus strength. Alright.
That's 3 repeated shackles to the back of the head.
One broke on him.
That's true.
They've gotten progressively weaker as he's getting better.
Yeah. It's because he's getting better at dodging
My man
shackles.
has the worst headache right now.
Yeah. Alright, now it is...
These are iron, right? How heavy are they? They're pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
I feel like it should be doing a little more damage, like realistic.
Well, like if you punch someone like really hard, that's barely like 1 point of damage.
Yeah, but your fists aren't like made of iron.
Yours are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why you guys are doing.
some unknown metal.
That's why you guys are doing a little bit more damage. Like
Alright.
damage.
Anyway, okay, so that is.
That's
his turn.
that turn. And the Kashmi
Can't,
can't move
he
closer.
can't buzz, he can't attack, he can't move.
He can't buzz because he knows you guys are going to be immune to it for the next 24 hours because your ears have adjusted to the sound. It can see all of you.
Okay.
It's going to reach into its satchel and take out what looks like a big clump of wet mold.
No.
Throw it at...
He's in a 10 by 10 cell.
Yeah, but you guys are all in the hallway.
And
next
also
to
the door is
it.
open.
The doors, there's no door. It's just a square hole.
Okay.
These cells are really close to each other, is what I'm trying to say. So you guys are on the hallway, you can see all of you, like pretty much all of you.
So he's not all the way back in the cell?
Yeah.
So if he
Okay,
is,
so
then I'm saying if he's in a 10-foot area, basically, if he tried to say that he can see all of us through like a corner.
You guys aren't down
If
the
he's
hallway.
all the way back,
Well,
10
we're-
feet within the cell.
We're all right in front
Well,
of the
good.
cell.
Okay, so the mage that you just hit was in Amarok's kind of area,
Okay.
and that was right across from your cell, where this thing is in,
Okay.
and it was running from there.
Okay.
You guys all hit him. So
All right.
I'll say that
It
it
did.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll throw it at, I guess you, but it'll be disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Because you're the closest, and he doesn't like you as much.
He can see me.
So this is gonna
Conquer
be.
my fears. No.
This is just gonna be
wait.
a
I'm
range-
not
this is a
afraid
range-
anymore.
This will be a ranged weapon attack.
I'm an anime character.
I guess it'll be an improvised weapon in a way. So disadvantage. To
Yeah,
attack you.
because disadvantage on attack rolls.
Ooh.
Ability checks when he's when I'm within the object of the fear is in his sight.
That's a 21.
Holy shit.
So you get covered in mold.
You.
Is there an
I gotta
entry
kill
for
you,
mold
I'm
in the
sorry.
monster manual in 5th edition?
How do I know?
Is there a monster manual entry for mold in 5th edition?
No,
Don't you have the monster
Ryan,
moves?
we can't do this.
You don't think so?
No, please.
There's ooze.
Ooze? No.
Maybe it's in Volos.
It was worse.
Ooze is not. It's different here. I'm gonna be right back.
Well, here's my Don't let it kill me.
I want to be able to roll.
No, it's not in
Anyway, here's my plan.
Volos.
That sucks if you got killed twice in a row.
Yeah, I'm fucking saving your asses.
What? I've started breaking everything out! Don't take this all on your shoulders,
It's
motherfucker!
you and me. You and me.
I was shaking the ground.
You were checking the ground. That was good. And you hit the guy with the shining strike. We all chipped in.
I clouded
Anyway,
the fog.
my plan is this. Since it seems
Hold
like
up, I'm knocked out.
oh.
Okay.
Since it seems like we can't bring the wall back up to keep it in my cell, Koresh, we're gonna need you to we're having to take the rope out of your arm and tie it up, tie up his wings and his legs, so he can't move. At least give us more time. You'll lose it, of course, but we need to do something with that.
So the mold in this that we've thrown at you is of a brown color.
Okay.
It's like fungus, like sludge, basically, just
Okay.
thrown at you. It hits the back of your neck.
On my neck specifically.
And so
You got a big neck.
you take some
I was
damage.
also saying that we need to do it while he's within sight of me, so that he disadvantage on the saving throw, or whatever.
Hopefully you can't break out of it because he's like, what, 8-9 feet, right?
I don't know. It's assuming that you can even do it at all. At the
Yeah.
very least, tie his wings together so he can't fly.
We could
And then
try.
he can cast plant growth
We could absolutely
to make
try.
it so that it's slow.
So this moldy substance sticks to the back of your neck. It's like a clump of just,
All right,
and it splats, and you feel instantly cold where it touches
pretty
you.
cold right now.
And it seems to be absorbing your body heat. You
Ew.
take 16 points of damage.
Well, fuck that stuff.
And,
Why can't the Casman just fuck off like it's supposed to?
and your body feels instantly cold, like you just got like sick.
Is my sword still on fire while I'm on the ground?
No, you took that out.
Oh,
no,
no, I didn't.
You put it back.
Does it say
because
anything
you
about
were-
unconscious? Does it go away? Or do you have to keep it up, like
I'd assume it's
concentrate on
like a
it?
concentrate kind of thing. I wouldn't know. I've never.
I'm sorry, I don't know a lot about blood hunters.
Right.
I feel all cold and stuff. Okay.
You feel like you just walked out naked on a cold, snowy day.
Pretty fucking cold.
Hell yeah.
But only on the back of your neck.
Alright.
And it's like side and back of your
I
neck.
feel like your entire body is naked on the back of your neck.
There's your worst fear.
Oh god.
That's the best art in the whole book.
That,
Okay, I need
it's
somebody.
funny how
I
I
need
was
somebody to get
just
this fucking
talking
thing off
about
of me.
this.
I told you wouldn't like this session because of the mold.
You told me that.
You did say that.
I said that.
I'm
I
gonna
said
say,
that
hey,
somewhere.
help, get this off, please.
Yeah. Scrape it up.
Oh no, I can get it off with.
Somebody needs. Someone has to stop the sorcerer. Somebody needs to get the mold off. Of me. I suggest you stop the sorcerer, then snare
And obviously, a
strike.
mold is a type of fungus.
Or latch onto him with your grappling hook. Just
All it
to-
says is
to
should the
ensnare
weapon
him.
leave your grip, the right fate
probably do
immediately.
that.
It's just
An
mockery.
active right on a weapon.
What?
It's
I can
thrown-
it's just mockery.
Oh, it's not his movement.
Yeah, an active right on a
Wouldn't
weapon
make it-
thrown fades
Oh,
directly
I
after
don't
the
know how
attack
weak
is
it is.
complete.
I don't know how easy it comes to.
So
I'd say it's still going.
It's still-
because of the way the weapon works.
yeah, because I'm still my sword's still on fire.
Hopefully, it's not touching your skin.
I fell forward,
Okay.
so just as a heads up.
Yeah.
Fell with the sword touching the sorcerer, and he's no. I'm gonna just say that didn't happen because I didn't want to calculate that shit.
That's fair.
I don't like this.
So whose turn's next? Let's see. Koresh.
I guess I'm gonna try to use my grappling hook on the sorcerer to keep him here.
Uh huh.
Throw it around him, I guess.
Okay.
Tie him up.
Do it.
Hog tie him.
That's an attack action, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll the hit with the grappling hook.
Get over here.
That's 12.
Just enough.
Just enough.
He
Yeah, just
does
keep-
not have
keep him
mage armor
there.
on or
Keep
anything.
him there so he can't move.
Can I pull him towards me and do I have to roll for grappling as well? Keeping my armor on his neck.
No, I mean like doing that is a grapple action basically. As long as you hit, since it's a grappling hook, as long as you hit, you grapple. I guess you don't have
6
to contest
damage.
anything. I guess 6 damage with the grappling hook itself.
Yes.
So that counts as a grapple. He gets 2 of them, right? Because he has 2 attacks. Can he do another attack like pull?
Yeah,
Do
sure,
damage?
sure, yeah.
Could I just pull him closer and kind of choke him out?
Probably pull
Yeah.
him.
Pull him to the ground.
That's right.
Does he have to roll again for that? Since it should technically already be attached to him, right?
It is attached to him.
Yeah, so it's basically like a free attack.
Alright.
Does he stand up after being hit? Or being pulled?
He would probably fall to the ground maybe with a strength check.
Okay, well, let's do that too.
Yeah.
Do damage,
So-
do roll damage and then strength.
How much? What would the damage be? For
Same
that?
as the other one you did.
Grappling hook? Yeah. Alright.
Deep. 1 plus strength.
5.
Okay, and then roll a strength check to see, and I'll contest it. See if he falls down.
That's 12.
That's an 8.
Perfect.
He's prone now. That's
He
good.
has no. Oh, he's at 7. He has a
We need to-
minus the strength.
Kill him now.
We're getting there.
So he falls on his ass.
I would say we need to kill that sorcerer and then run the fuck away.
So you stuck your grappling hook into the small of his back and pull, and he falls on his ass.
Oh, it's
Ow.
stuck into him?
Yeah, it's sharp. That's how you grapple into things.
Okay.
It doesn't like clamp on its own. You can't like do that.
I think we thought like it was gonna like wrap around.
Yeah.
Oh, that works too.
It's too late. You already said it.
Alright.
It is sharp on the edge though. That's how it does
Somebody
the
has to
damage.
hit the werewolf. Somebody has to hit him.
Yeah, how would it do damage if it was just wrapping around?
I will make the sacrifice
Blood
because he's
damage?
gonna kill me anyways. I feel like.
Granted, we need to make sure that the creature.
I just walk in and explode.
We need to make sure that the creature he does not hit is the Casimir. See, he's right next to the Casimir right now. One of us has to.
Wait, I
Do
thought
you
the
think-
Casimir was in the cell.
Yeah, the Casimir was in the cell.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in the hallway.
In the hallway.
Like you're in
I
your.
thought if you make a wisdom
No,
save
he fell
before
on
you
top of the
attack,
sorcerer, and the
like, one of
sorcerer was
creatures
like in
next
front of
to
the cell.
Right, but if he's in the cell, I can't reach him.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
'Cause that's how it is, right? I'm in the hallway. If he's in
Yeah.
the cell,
I would be the closest.
So the cell's in the Casimir?
Somebody
It's
has to hit
across
the
me.
werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the cell, right?
So I'll do
But
it.
I'm in the hallway.
Like,
Can
Yeah,
I
you're like
and-
you're like
when
10
I'm
feet
going.
from him.
Right, so let's see.
It was an honor punching and doing this jailbreak with you.
Well, it depends. If I'm prone, I can't take an action, right?
You can, but you have disadvantage to attack anything 5 feet from you.
Right. And so, let's see. It says at the start of each of your turns, make a wisdom saving throw to maintain control if you've taken any damage since the start of your last turn.
Right.
DC higher of 10 or half the total damage taken. On a fail, you must use the attack action on the nearest creature.
Okay. So after that happens, do you regain control?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just be hit once at worst. Granted, it'll be prone.
What happens if I've been bit by a vampire and then I get bit by a werewolf after that?
You become
Here's the second,
God.
Here's the second thing.
You become an underworld
You become a
lighten
demon.
hybrid.
Prone creatures disadvantage on attack, right?
It's the werewolf
Yep.
with wings.
So yeah, this is the best. You kick him now, so that when he attacks you, he has disadvantage.
Because he's prone.
He's prone.
Okay.
If he has to attack you, then...
Is it my turn?
And whoever has the highest dex.
No, it's not.
Well, because Koresh just went.
Well, it's your turn, but you're down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Then it's Cole.
He's sleep.
Okay. Shit.
Any fire spells?
and this-
Fire.
No,
and he fell on his a- the guy fell on his ass.
Paladins do not really have much in the way of ranged spells.
The
you don't got
mage,
Searing Smite?
the mage dude
yeah, I
fell
think
on
it's
his.
for that.
You what?
Beat the shit out of the back of your head.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hell yeah.
Don't
The
forget
mage
about the
dude
mold.
fell on his ass 5 feet closer to all y'all as well.
I hear you talk. I hear what you're saying.
You should focus on the mold first. That's the biggest thing, like threat
Yeah,
to you
what's-
currently.
What's the searing? How much damage does the
On
searing
you,
smite do? How much damage does searing smite do?
I think it was only one. before.
yourself from
Yeah.
My
I
God,
love
those
this.
pictures.
I love this old book, dude.
Yeah, purify yourself.
Clayface.
Hey, that's one of the
Or
fungus
water
books.
is a lightning atomic.
It's a mud
How much
man.
damage
Yeah,
does-
Clayface.
From second
Smite
edition.
Baba Yaga.
Nice. Searing smite does.
Terracotta
Oh.
soldier.
Lesser gold.
Well, it's 1d6 fire damage.
Lesser.
It's better than no 6 fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, what's his name? Bebop or Rocksteady from Ninja
It's
Turtles.
not. That's a fucking hippo,
Show him the grill.
not a rhinoceros.
Yeah,
Oh,
Perfect. I just went
I
to that
love the
one.
grill.
It's in 5th edition.
Show Xavier.
I see him. The
I want to be friends with one.
Oh.
new boy.
I love this monster, but it's not in any other editions.
Okay,
You like
so-
you like plesiosaurs?
It's a
Alright.
Hattori.
Yeah, the plesiosaur.
Troy Hanzo?
Yeah.
So I'm
The
gonna
famous ninja?
do searing smite.
The famous.
I'm gonna do searing smite. I'm gonna try to hit the thing with the back of my.
Okay.
But how big are your biceps?
With what weapon?
My bracers
Oh,
that I just got.
How does
they
it
have,
work?
They have a point on them, like you said.
well, how does Searing Smite work exactly?
Oh, it's like when you hit something, it does fire damage too. Like
Okay.
your weapon's magical for a second, and you hit something. The next time you hit something with it, it does damage.
Good. Okay.
I'll turn. Well,
Okay.
before I do that,
Nice.
before I do that, I'm going to try to grab it and tear it off me.
Okay.
Before I do that.
And see the hit points of a mold.
You're making me really nervous right now.
I don't remember what it is.
It's one.
Okay. So do a strength check to see if you pull it off you.
Bardic, you should have Bardic Inspiration to at least somebody, man.
What did I even do in my turn?
Huh?
What did I even do in my turn?
It's
You like fell over.
no, 16.
Oh, I hit you.
You're able
I
to
hit
pull it
you.
off
You
you.
hit me, yeah.
Well, yeah, your hands are free. So.
Throw him on
My
the.
hands are free, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Throw him on the
bug.
The bug.
No, he can't take damage, or else he'll move.
Throw him on the wizard.
Sorcerer?
I'll go on the sorcery, yeah.
Yeah, with the sword.
Give him some mold.
It doesn't mean he can't take damage.
Well, that's true.
And it's not like he already doesn't have mold on his face.
Improvised
Yeah.
range attack.
What?
Improvised range
Oh,
throw
I
attack.
can still throw it? I have 2 attacks, yeah, I guess I could.
You're
I'm
carrying
gonna,
this
I'm gonna
thing.
throw it at the sorcerer.
Okay. Improvised range attack. So dex and no
19.
plus dex, no proficiency.
Right in the face.
You're good. You got him in the back of the head. Back of his long hair.
That sorcerer is having a bad
Like
day.
right here.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's wearing a yarmulke.
Of mold. Of
Yeah.
brown mold.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. He immediately takes 4d8 damage.
4d8. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Second
think about how much
never
you just
fucked
took.
around.
You took
I
16.
took 16.
I guess it would be cold damage because it's absorbing your heat. It doesn't say in second edition what damage type it is.
Necrotic damage.
There is no like damage
Granted, I
type
can heal
in
myself,
old
so-
edition.
Right.
That's not really a problem for me at the
6.
moment. I have 25 points of healing I can just do.
You know, it's surprising.
18.
Out of this entire encounter, I have not taken any damage. I only lost 10 hit points.
This mage,
You're about to take damage, and I'm sorry.
the mage,
Maybe.
the color drains from his skin, and he goes cold and is dead. This mold is now feasting on
And
his,
is dead.
on his flesh.
Let's leave it. Let's leave him to it.
Let's push
Oh,
him
we
on
can't
the
just
cells.
take him with us?
You want to take the mold with you?
Yeah, just throw it
In like
at
a
people.
jar, just throw it at people.
You gonna grab it?
I've got this jar of spore that I
No,
can just
you should
take
be like
spore out.
fearful of mold. You can't approach it.
I,
You can't walk closer to it.
that's how it is in real life, honestly. Like the backseat of your car when it was moldy, that terrified me.
Yeah, because I bought it from a Asian man's backyard who didn't take care of it for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's happening?
It still kind of bothers me because it was in there once a couple months ago.
Weird.
Tired.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
It still bothers me.
Okay, now it's time to run and find her here.
Okay.
After somebody kicks the werewolf.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5-knuckle shuffle.
Actually,
Amarok.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and you are awake, and you need to make your wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage?
Is it?
Alright.
Why would you be at disadvantage?
Because I'm prone?
No, that's for attacks.
attacks only.
That's for attacks.
Oh, you're right. You right.
It might be for dex throws though. No, it doesn't. It's not. You can just roll, I guess.
8.
So I guess you don't save.
So
Do you see a higher 10 or half the total damage?
I can heal you, dude.
I think it's whatever's more
And
difficult.
myself.
Not if I'm dead.
Would be.
How much HP do you have right
It just
now?
says
27.
DC equal to higher of 10 or half the total damage taken.
Or half the total. You took 1 point of damage. Do you get to choose? What should be the? What you guys
It's
get?
That's DM's discretion.
I think it's
Jess.
whatever's more difficult.
Yes. It's
Okay.
10.
So yeah,
It's
it's,
DC 10.
so DC 10.
It works the same way with Constitution saving.
Alright, so
Concentration
you're getting swung at.
Alright.
Concentration.
For how long? Until the
I do
next
the rest.
round, maybe?
At the start of each of your turns, make a wisdom. So it's,
So
it's
just-
only on my turn.
Yeah.
So technically, this does not count,
Right.
right? Because it's not my turn.
Yeah.
So the wisdom saving throw didn't happen
Grapple me away from here.
because it says at the start of each of your turns, make
I
a wisdom
gotta-
saving throw
I
to
gotta
maintain
drop the
control.
sorcerer.
Just give me the lock.
Wait,
Well,
it's
you
not-
have to do
oh,
that
it's
anyways.
a-
Hold on. So it says at the start of each of your turns, make a
His turn.
wisdom saving throw to
Makes
maintain
Jeremiah.
control of yourself. If you've taken any damage since your last turn. So since it's not my turn, he just woke me up. Until it hits my turn again, I don't have to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's
But then
right.
if you succeed but don't take any more damage, you don't need to make any more saving throws.
Right.
Okay.
So,
So he hit me. So when it circles back to me again, I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll allow
Okay.
that.
so I have more stuff here. How much movement did you use?
To get over there,
Yeah.
I don't know, probably like 5 feet.
10 feet.
So you can move away.
No, 5 feet. Yeah.
You can still move away after kicking
You
him.
can.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So
25 feet
So there's
you have
that.
left.
Right? I still have to make the
Let me
wisdom
get
saving
this
throw.
You're gonna go down the hallway?
If you're prone on your next turn, right,
Mhm.
and you fail the saving throw, you just make an attack blindly,
Yeah.
What's
I
that?
have to attack the closest thing to me.
which is the Casmi.
Hopefully. If you can figure that, make that work.
We don't want to attack the Casmi yet.
That sounds like a fucking somebody else problem.
Probably
'cause I
better
don't
than
have
that
control
than you
over that.
guys, but maybe not. I don't know.
But-
It's you.
He's also.
You can try and push me away.
That's the.
He also has a sword
yeah.
on
that's-
fire.
And is a werewolf.
I'm trying to figure out the logistics here.
You guys run away, go take care of the situation, let
hate
me
it.
deal with the academy, because that's all you can do.
I hate it when bosses turn your party against you. In a game, you buff them to high health.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh shit.
So,
How much health do you have?
46.
You think you can take the Casmi by yourself?
Oh no, I'll get put down. But there's no other choice. Because either one of you takes damage or I hit the Casmi. And I have a fire
That's
sword.
why I'm trying to figure out more logistics here. Does it have to be directly next to you for you to deal damage?
It just says the closest thing
closest
to
one.
me.
Okay. And if you're prone, does that mean you have to make your entire next turn
What? Wait,
dedicated to attacking the nearest creature?
What if the mold's closer?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we push the body with the mold close to the Casmi?
Does it say living creature?
Mold's alive.
Right.
Okay,
alive.
yeah, let's do that
It
instead.
doesn't deserve to be, but it is.
Let's do that instead.
It says action. It says action on the nearest creature.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also,
pick up,
fuck
pick
the
up,
mold.
yeah.
also,
Flaming sword.
everything around you has been mold because fungus is just mold, pretty much.
But this is the first attacking mold.
Let's just say this is a
It
creature.
it's
I don't
moving,
think
to be honest, it's
the
moving.
bread mold is too like
So, okay,
hostile.
let's grab them. Let's grab like the body and throw the body next to
It's like
him.
mushroom men or mold men, basically.
Before what was your next?
No, mushroom men are better.
Who's next initiative? after Adagio?
Kaleb.
And then after that?
Correct.
Okay, Koresh, you have to grab the body and throw the body at him.
Drag the body.
Next to him. So that the mold is the closest thing to him.
Looks like I'm hooking my grappling right now. I'll just
Yeah.
drag it. I'll just drag it.
It's still in it.
You're just pulling
It's still in it with the mold guy on it.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully the mold doesn't travel up the rope.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. But we'll get there when we get there.
All right.
Well, you stuck it into his abdomen and you said it's on the back of the dude's head.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming mold isn't fast
Right,
at
yeah.
all.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's also not its turn yet.
Kazmi's turn. It's not really gonna be able to do much.
No.
It has no ranged attacks. It's already drone.
Nice.
It can't move closer to you. And you're basically blocking the entrance. So if you, it's like the
It can't
the
move
room's
at all.
here.
It can't move.
You're here. It could technically. Oh, it can't move at all.
Because of my
Right.
channel divinity, it can't move at all.
I'm thinking of normal fright. It's just like
regardless of
it's like
regardless of
extra
where I'm
movement.
standing in there at all.
It's like extra movement. Kind of do the normal fright.
Kazmi.
It can't move at all. It can't really do anything.
Okay.
It's gonna telepathically speak to
What
you
did you
guys.
shoot?
Though.
For what?
Okay.
Speak to you.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, shoot. I was just
It's gonna telepathically speak to and say
I just want to let you know.
holy warrior of selfish gods.
Hmm.
You will not leave
I
this
only
plane
I only serve
alive.
one god. Thank you very much.
You will not leave this plane alive.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
This one's not Russian apparently.
Fine.
It's actually French.
You will not. Oh, we.
Like high
It's
contact.
like his like big sticks.
You might have. You might have.
Like contact with that?
Okay.
If you had two
And
more. If we had 2 more games.
Maybe.
yeah, he's like, you will not leave this place alive.
Okay. I really hope we get to do more than just jailbreak, and that was it.
I mean, everyone else is dead.
We're at 4.5 hours, bro.
I mean, we
Cut it
can
into pieces.
we can take a break and then eat and then
My
come back.
wife and
If everybody's okay with that.
pizza.
I'm totally fine with that. Yeah.
Like I haven't gotten to play for 2.5
I know.
I would not
No.
mind.
Let's finish. Let's finish this so we can take the break.
So what's Crush? Dragon?
I'm just gonna drag this. Can it?
Wagon dragon?
Yeah,
How,
drag it and push the mold part of the head closest to a werewolf.
How? Oh, I have to bring it towards Amarok.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay, you drag the mage towards Amarok, close to him. So it's the closest creature to him.
I'm going to
Run away.
Run away.
I'm gonna unhook my grappling hook and fucking.
So I booked
get
it.
away.
Okay.
I'm also not near him, not the closest.
Next is Amarok.
How closed is this room? Is there any outside ports?
Not that you can see.
There was a window.
Interesting.
There's a what?
No, never mind. I thought I was thinking.
What are
the
in
crumpled
those
door?
pouches?
12.
The component pouches.
What was it, 10?
I don't
you
know.
needed?
That's
DC higher of 10 or half the total damage taken.
I saw the sand. I didn't see anything else.
Amarok wakes up, he's good. He's chill.
So I can assume that this room is pretty like closed because there's a lot of mold growing on the walls.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So
It's
tight.
time to
I-
book it.
I spend is how much is it? 5 to get up?
Half your movement.
Half your movement just to get up?
Yep.
All right, I get up. I want to turn.
It's time to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the.
Everything.
I'm gonna turn off the. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off everything.
Through no more fire, through no more birth.
Yeah.
Hey DM, what are in those pouches that the sorcerer had?
So there is a troll's eye.
Troll's eye.
There is
hardest nipple.
a 40.
Let it ripple.
My wizardry is Odie.
There's a troll's eye.
Troll's eye.
There is honeycomb,
Comb.
pure honeycomb.
That's nice.
There is this is all that's left. It wasn't destroyed by throwing it and ripping it.
You ever chew on honeycomb?
No.
Nice.
It's like wax, right?
Wax and honey.
There are some ceremony candles.
Wow, it's
All right.
wet.
Yeah.
Well, let's grab it just in case somebody needs it.
Is there anything more?
Ceremony candles, and then there would be
Any more of this dust?
some dried herbs.
Oh, he's got that good.
Or
Could we
herban.
If we were running out, could I shoot a fire arrow to try to start a fire in this room?
It's mostly stone. Stone doesn't really burn.
Oh, I thought there was like mold and shit all over.
There's mold. There's like thin layers of mold in the cracks in the corners.
I don't think mold is
okay.
flammable.
Okay.
I mean, I did.
No more than other organic matter.
I mean, I did
like
burn
moss.
off that shit off the orc's face
Yeah.
With a sword.
with a sword. That was on fire.
Anyways,
Okay, so everybody's up. Let's.
you've got
wait,
north
wait,
and
wait,
south.
That's right. I forgot. I can do the
You
thing.
got north or south to go on this
I'm
hallway.
gonna cast locate object.
How far does that go?
1,000 feet.
Shit. Yeah. You know that there is.
I'm gonna look for my
Wait,
my
do we-
shield.
Okay.
Do we still have manacles on?
Yeah.
You two do. Me and him do not.
Well, you have yours on,
Mine are
but they're
are a moot point at this point.
yeah,
Or moot
they're
point
just
now.
gauntlets.
We
Basically.
need to find a way
Bracers.
to get this shits off.
And he is totally good. Amarok is totally good with all the gauntlets and or the manacles.
Anybody have any cold spells?
Plus, to being a werewolf.
No.
Even though I hate werewolves, playing my character right.
Anyways, okay.
You hate werewolves?
The lycanthropes fucking killed my family.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
That's
like
the reason
you
why I
hate werewolves.
joined the Order of the Lycan to
Do
understand.
you want to take a
them.
break, guys? Not right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I totally wouldn't mind playing again after this.
All right. We'll take a break and we'll do another episode.
All right.
Na, 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 na.
Ryan, if you go to 7-Eleven, can you give me some?